Na, hello! Lehet hallani? Hangpróba. Ahó. Na, hello! Lehet hallani? Oké, remek, akkor most fogom. Betakarózom. Hangpróba. Ahó. Szépen, itt fogom és itt hátra dőlök. Mikrofon mondjuk itt tartom. Na, hello! Lehet hallani? Oké, remek, akkor most fogom. Betakarózom. Hangpróba. Ahó. Szépen, itt fogom és itt hátra dőlök. Mikrofon mondjuk itt tartom. Oké, így
Na,
most
hello! Lehet hallani? Oké, remek, akkor most fogom.
Fasza. Na, most azért kezdtük el hamarabb a live-ot. Hát közben ezzel kezdődött egy visszaszámláló. Ez egy kurva menő visszaszámláló, bassza meg. És hát hétszer csak, hogy én előzően nem akarok lemaradni ilyen menő visszaszámlálóról, hogy na, egy pár perccel hamarabb kezdődik a live. Ez nem lesz probléma nektek. Na, amíg ezt itt közel nem jutott, hogy biztosan minden fasza. Ez egy kurva menő visszaszámláló, bassza meg. És hát, igen, egyetértek veled múltbéli csongor. De addig is várni fogjuk kezdet. Mobilisban minden jó szerintem. Én csak itt fekszek. Néha ránézek a chattemre, hogy mi az újság. Például Ali Erik üdv itt a streamen. Kurva menő, és komolyan. Nem gondoltam volna, hogy ilyen kis intro is lesz. Hát itt alapjától itt, konkrétan itt olyan 42 perc múlva indult volna, de így ne, hát ez már biztos hamarabb lesz. Még nem tudom, ez így inkább 1 óra van hánykor, így 2 perckor kezdődik ki, tudod, elnézem inkább. 1 óra 6 perckor kezdődik így, viszont hogy nézem. Ez itt tök chilles. Hát kicsit felfemdem, de ez itt tök chilles, így fogom, némi togom, és itt hallgatok egy kis zenét közben, akár hallgatom a zenét. Vagy elmegyek szarni a világra. Közben egyébként én nyitva tartom azért a glitchnek a sztoriát, és hát igazából ki tudja, lehet, hogy jön valami. Nem tudni. Ugye a glitchnek itt a oldalra sok GlitchX-ek, úgyhogy ja. Valószínűleg itt lesz a maga a GlitchX, gondolom. Ha nem. Ez a videó. Oké, akkor nem szóltam, csak nem töltött fel. Na. Itt meg ugye a van, a Enikó levű van. Igazából itt már csak az idő van igazából. Ugye kb. Egy hajnali 5-ig leszünk itt. Nem tudom, hogy így enni, hogy lesz. De fel lesz egy ilyen hajnali 5-ig. Na, ez egy olyan 1 óra 5-kor lesz. Milyen tovább lesz itt? Hát nem tudom. Nem tudom, de ez egy kurva chill lesz zene. De akkor némítom magam, most nagyon úgyhogy semmit mondanom. Oké, akkor nem írok a chatre, oké. Felfogtam, nem akarod, hogy a chatre írjak, kedves YouTube-okon nem írok a chatre, most boldog vagy? Hogy melyik interneten vagyok a... Na és már itt is vagyok igazából. Ha mindig igaz. Á, 20 másodperc. Szóval ennyi a készfeltetés, jó tudni. Na, belekapcsolva lassú és a csak feliratkozók. Még én feliratkozó vagyok, de nem értem mi van. De úgy lehet, hogy csak sokan kifogyott a chat, mert annyian írnak. Mert most hogy fogjátok 20 000-en. Szóval 20 000-en. Csak itt nem vannak 20 000, az minden, csak hát nem kevés. És mi a fene bassza meg a YouTube? Még egy kicsit itt leelőzöm, hogy hangügyileg is jó vagyok-e. Na, mert annyian írnak. Mert most hogy fogjátok 20 000-en. Szóval 20 000-en. Oké. És ez igazi alacsony a hangom. Lehet, hogy a hangomnak veszem le a hangot így a fülhallgatón. Akkor egy kicsit hangos most. Most sem eddig válkozunk, kinek ott telt a napja, amúgy. Tehát ráfrissítek kicsit. A kicsit ráfrissítek. Oké. Őket még mindig ismerem, sok idő lesz hátra, de na. Nem tudom eldönteni, hogy csak nálam, vagy mindenkinél baszakszik most a YouTube, hogy így senki se ír nagyon kommentet. Még az, hogy ennek 20 000 körül van most nézők, hogy kíváncsi leszek, hogy leszek a dolgok. Lehet, csak nálam szarakszik. Mert igazából nagyon nem lesz nekem így nagyon fontos a chat igazából, mert én itt nem nagyon tervezek chattelni. Köszönjük YouTube a szolgálataidat. Van egy időbéreg. Most emlékezted, volt ilyen. Tudjátok mit, akkor fogom. De néző itt is van ilyen. Már persze. Oké, saját videómat azt, hogy megállítom. De igazából nem kell. Felesleges. Ezt visszarakom. Tudom, mit kell dobni a YouTube. Főleg úgy, hogy láttam már kurva digitált cirkuszos dolgokat. Próbáljuk meg most. Hello! Nem hiszem, jó büdös picsába. Oké, YouTube nem szeret minket. Van ez így. Ja, most akkor ezt kiveszem most egy külön ablakra. És akkor az itt lesz nekem. Vagy nem, mivel nem akar megélni. Hát fasza. Itt semmi igazából. Szerintem menjünk vissza hallgatni chillet zenét a Glitchnél. Ja. Hát akkor vissza a zenehallgatásba. Oké, hogyha én most itt 5 leszek itt, konkrétan 40 perc is konkrétan ezt nézzük, szerintem egy kicsit csidász, úgyhogy szerintem addig nézzük meg a glitchnek az ilyen N-call, igazából mindenki, N felhív mindenkit videót. Jól emlékszek, kezdjük ott a címére is. Ja.
És mobilbankban.
Ez az
We're
reklámok.
supposed to be falling down an elevator shaft right now, but Hey everyone! N here, calling using a program that I guess now canonically exists in Murder Drones. Woohoo! Just kidding. Hi, I'm Michael, and I'm the voice of N and a few other characters. I'm hijacking the Glitch channel today because of let me find it. This guy right here. Don't really know exactly what this is, but maybe Elsie knows. Let me,
Hello?
Hey, Uzi!
What is it, Anne?
I know this sounds weird since in universe we're supposed to be falling down an elevator shaft right now, but,
Ez az, ami még tök jó pofa
in the
így.
mail recently?
Cube? Anne, that's your invite to GlitchX.
GlitchX? Awesome! What is that?
It's an indie animation livestream hosted by the people that made us. There's gonna be a creator roundtable, announcements, and we're supposed to do like a voice acting game show or something. It'll probably be pretty fun. Or stupid, I don't know. Just go talk to someone else about it.
Pálodból a soundtracket.
If you want to,
Okay, maybe I'll go talk to Alex.
Hey, Michael, what's up?
Hey, Kane, you got any more promotional cubes lying around?
Wait, who the hell are you? What happened to N?
It's called a crossover episode, hothead.
Hothead? Bite me, you...
Ez nagyon vicces, ez a rész
There
szerintem.
you go! That voice is much more series appropriate. And to answer your question, Jax, I've got lots of cubes!
Also, I've got this one.
What's wrong with you people?
Gadzooks, you're right, little girl! I should force Pomni to join as well!
No one said that.
What's going on?
Psst, we're supposed to be in character.
Oh, sorry. What's going on?
Why, we're going on a wondrous adventure of voice acting competition!
And light banter between segments.
Do I have a choice?
Of course you have a choice. Yeah, your segment's over, drone boy. Pomni, you're suffering through this with the rest of us.
Okay. Guess I'll see you there.
Cool. Lizzie's in.
What do you want, Michael?
What do you want, Ed? What are you doing?
Oh, I did get invited to GlitchX. Thank you for asking. There's just one little problem. This game show ain't big enough for the two of us.
Yeah, there's 6 players, so yeah, I got room. Love that guy. Anyway, we got one more person to talk to. Babyface, cousin, Freckle, my buddy in bootlegging. Will you too be joining us in Dionysian revelry?
I think I did get something in the mail today. Hold on.
Érdekes az, hogy ennek amúgy, vagyis ugye Michaelnek ugye egyre sok szerepe van amúgy. Hát amúgy, hát egyébként, ha még ő lenne amúgy a hangja ugyebár a izének, ugye Angel Dust, akkor igazából technikailag mindegyikben szerepelne igazából. Ő egy olyan voice line, aki mindegyikben benne van. Nem tudtátok, de a pilotban ő adja Angel Dust-nak a hangját, azonban sajnálatos módon lecserélték.
Maybe you're gonna have some fun.
Már nem lesz időn.
Are they about to kill us?
Probably.
Hey, wait. Who's hosting this thing?
I am!
Róla itt kell igazából tudni, hogy rajzfilmekkel
We'll be
foglalkozik.
hosting GlitchX's voice acting game show!
Ő is így
Join me
ránézve.
as I bring these very talented actors through a gauntlet of voice acting improv challenges
Kiáltaljuk, hogy
across
ha
the
lesz több
scenarios.
GlitchX is, akkor ő
All to
fogja
see who will win the
ezeket
fabled
tartani,
Saber
vagy
Spark.
sem.
Hey, you did a really good job there, champ trophy. So tune in to GlitchX on November 9th, 4 p.m. Pacific, over on the Glitch YouTube channel, and I'll see you there. Back to you guys.
How did he do that?
I think he paid for Discord.
Why didn't they ask me to host? Am I not good enough for them?
I just hope he doesn't bring out his gender swap OC again. Nope, not again!
I'ma gut someone if y'all try to rope me into some kind of games or pretend.
Now everyone calm down. Everything will be A-okay as long as we all have fun. It'll be a night of rambunctious revelry to be sure. Can't believe I share a voice actor with these guys.
Hát ja, ez fasza lesz. Ja, hajnalkor. Ja, YouTube már megint kezd fadoskodni. Ez nem jó. A YouTube kezd kifadni, az már nem egy olyan kellemes biztosítás, Osdi. Oké, ezt bezárom. Oké, magához tért. Inkább ide akartam mondani, de nem. Köszi. Most itt kicsit fájós feljárt, én nem hiszem, hogy így elkezdek énekelni. Max karaokézni. Nem is tudom, már melyik Moodadron streamben volt az, hogy én itt karaokéztam. Emlékszem, hogy felmentünk Roblox RP-be. Úgy Dead Rose-ban. Úgy Dead Rose Roblox RP. Akkor ott a színpadon elénekeltem a Never Gonna Give You Up. Fel karaokéztam, meg próbáltam. De azon kívül nem nagyon volt. Az azt hitt, az egyetlen alkalom, amikor próbáltam. De akkor most még egyszer nyújtom magamat kicsit így. Itt hátra ki tudom még fújni magamat, hogy kicsit ne fáradni a fel, mikor kezdünk. Úgyhogy akkor majd ott lesz valami érdekes, akkor majd itt leszek. Hali! Azon gondolkodok egyébként, hogy esetleg lehetne ott valamit játszhatnak ebben a fél órában, mondjuk valami játékot, de őszintén megvalóban nincs ötletem, és szerintem nincs is olyan letöltve játék, hogy tudnánk játszani. Közben nézem már donételt a házigazda és meg egy randomanak is. Akkor nézem, mások is küldtek ilyen kis támogatást, így a pénz, ilyen szupercsetet küldtek, hogy nézem mások is. Tehát ameddig itt azért van, azért miért nem megnéznénk, hogy itt a házigazda az úgy tervez. Házigazda. Hát azért live-on. Ám a 23 közvető. Nem merem kiállítani biztos, hogy azt a Steve Universe-nek a betűs stílusa. Igazából, ja, jól emlékeztem, animációs sorozatokkal foglalkozik. Indie-től igazából hivatalosig igazából. Szóval talán ez volt az, amire utaltak ott easter-ekként. Animációs filmek is vannak itt. Ja, valószínűleg ez ilyesmi, hogy így ott a tátráma. Igazából nézem, minden is van itt, igazából animációkon belül természetesen. Mi a? Aha, értem. Itt a Muldadrons. Itt meg feljebb volt, ugye, bár nem említettem meg, de igazából ott volt ugye a digitál cirkusz. Tudok beszélni az, hogy tudok beszélni, ez egy tökéletes dolog. Itt ugye az én kicsi pónimnak a legújabb generációja, Mario filmről. Ez Cartoon Network, annyit tudok, csak magyar nyelven nem láttam. Ja, ez az, amit ugye a Assassin's Creed, legalábbis egy részt. Igazából rajzfilmek. Nem tudok mit mondani. És itt azt nézem, hogy hány olyan van, amit felismerek igazából. Van olyanok, amiket felismerek, de azért sok olyan van, amit nem. Ja, van azért itt olyan, amit nem ismerek. Igazából ő ezzel foglalkozik a filmekkel. És már megint befagyott pár másodpercnél. A font azt nem nézek. Uncsi. Hát közben ott küldtek még több pénzt. Ez egy kurva jó megéletés egyébként amúgy. Ez nem azt mondom, hogy itt könnyű megélni, de azért ez azért itt pénzügyileg már valamivel jó, persze cég, úgyhogy kicsit komplikáltabb ez, de na. Mindenki maga dönti el, hogy mennyit fizet érte. Tudjuk megélemni a pénzt. Egyébként az érdekes, hogy nincs csatornaság. Érdekes lépés, hát szerintem soha bevezetett csatornatagságot, és akkor kitalálnák, hogy mondjuk egy napig mondjuk csatornatagig. Például ezt nem teszi meg, úgyhogy ezért is például egyszer is például leálltam nekik, hogy nem teszi meg azt, hogy hát szernéz a kedvenc sorozat folytatását. Hát előbb párká is aztán nézheted. Köszönöm meg már csak fél óra. Juhú, már fél órára itt ülök igazából, és pofázok össze-vissza. Arra kíváncsi, hogy mikor jön a percok, hogy így fokos így bealszok. Kinézem magamból, hogy így bealszok, hát Discord hívás közül is bealszok, falosok bealudni. Épp ott ezt történni kell. Ott az évedásban kell. Bábra is igazából nem is így nem elég volt. Majd nézhetjük igazából a Twitterét. Glitcheket is. Itt nagyon nincs semmi, igazából tudod nézni. Esetleg mi van vele, esetleg egy kis. De ez csak simán az. Ezt így most kirakták igazából november 10-én. Fasza. Egy kurva fasz a kép egyébként, fasz valami ilyesmi lesz majd a videónak itt találom mikorra. A 35 perce volt, szó szerint így éjfélkor rakták el úgy de hát tök jó rajz. Ja, ugye itt van ez, amit ja. Volt egy kép is volt egy másik kép is egyébként. Így nem tudod, itt van-e. Elméletileg azt fejtették meg ebből, hogy nem tudom, hogyan találták ki ezt amúgy. De elméletileg azt írják, hogy a halál az nem végleges, utalnak el lesz a V-re is, ugyebár gondolom. Akkor ugye itt írnak olyant is igazából, hogy igazából Twitch tartogat valamit, még talán. De érdekes lesz azért a dolgok. Itt vannak a plüssik, minden szériából, Hellova, Lucky Daisy, It Amazing Circus Modern és a Spooky Spooky. Ahhoz képest, hogy csak pár részért meg eléggé nagy felkapott. Nem értem, de igazából nem is irigylem, igazából érdemelje meg, ha tetszik az embereknek. Meg ugye itt vannak a emberek, akik ugye lesznek szinkron hangok, és ugye itt van, akik szinkronizálnak igazából. Ugye Alice Lovelock szinkronizál, ugye a Spooky Mountban is igazából. Így belegondoltam, hogy Spooky Mountosok, az is nem is volt benne ebben a videóban. Na mindent, ő meg ugye még szinkronizál, mert meg itt is. Ez a Sam Junate-ből. De Kane, Funtime Foxy a nem jut eszembe animációból, a Minecraftos FNAF animációs sorozatból. Azt ott meg nem tudom kivenni. A Pomni hangja, amerikaiban gondolom, de a Jojo szinkron hangja egyébként. Biztos látom ezt a karaktert, de nem tudom. Kettőt se. Ez ismerősnek tűnik, de szerintem ezt a kettőt se. Ez is érdekes lesz majd még. És ugye itt van az is, hogy pár ő is kapott ilyen GlitchX-es meghívót kvázi. De azt hiszem, Akkor már ekkor el ki volt posztolva ezek szerint. Tudod, egy ilyen kis paródia, ugye úgy kurva jó. GlitchX. Itt tudom. Dolgok vannak, egy tök jó pongyrajz. Az a fej. Picára. De az érdekes kis bogok. Ilyen kis fura dolgok, amik itt a rendeltek, itt megadódott. El vannak. Azt akarom megtudni, hogy hogyan csinálta, és hogy hol lehet letölteni. Csak azt akarom tudni. Azt. Nem, de itt van. Ez az érdekes, hogy amúgy, amikor ez a kép készült, akkor még itt van ide a Pro. Megtörőpözik a törvényei, de ez a Super Nintendo Entertainment System csőcsked NES kontrollerrel van amúgy. Elsősorban az a játék van oda be, ez ami ott van, az, de nincs ott a... De azt akarom mondani, hogy amikor itt volt a Doritos, én úgy voltam vele, hogy akkor Magyarországon ugye nincs Doritos. Beálltam a kuba, illetve itt álltam Doritoszt. Volt az ilyen típőset. Megkóstoltam, és ilyen, hogy is ilyen típős gyroszhús. Ilyen csirkekiró. Úgy tök jó volt, csak drága. 5000-es volt, azt hiszem, hogy 900 forint. Itt már cirkuszosok vannak. Ilyen random, ilyen kis összeszó igazából. Ezért hogy mennek a dolgok, ha akar adni esetleg, tényleg. Hát amivel közeledünk a 30 000-re, az ami túl. 30 000 itt van. 30 000 emberrel nézzük ezt. És csak azok vannak Magyarországon is, hát én nekem például itt a vépus, amit kaptam ajándékba. Mi szintén itt van nálam most is, mert hát észrevetség, hogy most itt lesz live nálam. Azt akartam, nézzük tovább.
Right back on Glitch Productions.
Hey, everybody! Do you want to join the amazing digital circus?
Egy kis reklámmal nézem.
Come on.
Glitch Productions.
Egyébként ezt még nem is láttam.
Hey, everybody! Do you want to join the amazing digital circus? Yes! Well, we're not accepting applications at the time, but fear not! With this brand new state-of-the-art Pudgy Jacks plushie, the amazing digital circus can join the you!
Come on. Face first? Kane, this adventure's got a weird art style compared to your other ones.
It's photorealistic, Jax! And look! Your best friend Pomni is here too to lend her iconic smile!
I want this nightmare to end.
Karate chop action.
Why?
Hey, don't blame me. Blame the forces beyond our comprehension puppeteering us.
They're the playful hands of the consumer, Jax, for playing like this!
I hate this.
Or this!
Oh, that's more like it.
Or even make your own adventures anywhere! Like Escape the Playground!
You're gonna want to brace up a little.
Or Road Rage Radness!
Ott látom a zöld hátterét.
Or who killed Mrs. Kilpatrick? Where were you on the night of the murder, Pomni?
Wait, what?
That's right, you were here with the rest of the Digital Circus merch line! We have branded clothes, one with a disembodied Jack's head, and the other with fun in the front, and me on the back! We've also got me as an enamel pin, and a poster signed by local cryptid Gooseworks herself! Featuring me, and other miscellaneous characters. But you better hurry your little keisters to get them, because the 15% discount sale ends in only 8 days! Just go to digitalcircus.store or click the link in the description! Get your amazing Digital Circus physical merchants today! Each sold separately.
Jók reklámok szeretnek. A Modern Sedikók kurva jók voltak, de ez is kurva jó. Merchandise-ok, dolgok, konceptartok. Ja, ezeket látom, úgy így elnézegetni őket. Volt elképzelés, hogy úgy kinézhet, szevek a foga fölött, azt így. Babi, Azmo, Finger, ez. De gondolom, hogy ilyen játék van, gondolom, akkor lehet más előtt is. Omni, Ragadol, Rex, Rex arcok, Omni, Rex. Itt vannak a karakterek, eddig is design színelően. És itt sápadtabbnak néz ki itt amúgy. Magasabbnak tűnik így, hogy nem púpol. Még csak sohan forrad itt a szája. Ő is ilyen, nem tudom, ilyen, olyan, mintha egy újszület. Ja, mar koncept. Ja, maszkok. Ezek úgy tök jól néznek ki szerintem. Bár azért nem tudom, ez inkább néz ki creepy-ben így rajzolva egyébként. Ez szürreálisabban. Arcok, igazából arcvonások. Térkép. Female. Male. Aj. Aj. Ja. Így van. És ide a 3D konceptek. Ide maszkok. Fejek. Fogni. Na, közben úgy ugye nem kell széken nélkülem. Fasza. Remek, nem kell széken nélkülünk, ez a remek dolog, nem igaz? Veszek magamnak, amit lesz rá pénzem. Addig ahogy 10 előttünk ide GlitchX-nek a web oldalán. Igazából azt hiszem nagyon kevésszer volt az, hogy így meg volt osztva a GlitchX a weblapja. GlitchX-en kívül azt hiszem, amikor igazából embereket kerestek, hogy lehetek dolgozni, de tök fasza lesz. Ó, ez új. A 27. webjavardon akartam ráadni feltétlenül. Azt lett volna, hogy Igazából jelölve volt a díjatnál, I guess. Itt van az, hogy 2 hét alatt elért a 45 milliót. Szép számokat hozott azért. A Múldádrosz is felhozta. A Múldádroszak a 25 milliójával. Aj, szegény Múldádrosz. Itt van ez a kis összedolgozás, ugye Kizuna éjjel, aki azt hiszem, hogy videós voltál, ezt még törölték volna, ha jól tudom. Igazából részt vettem, itt rosszul vezettem a teremben. Ezzel itt vannak az együttműködők. Ja. Amazing Circus. Ja. Circus, Bronze, Runner-ök, Paradise. Ezek mondjuk vagyunk a másik évadás, és ugye az a SMG. Kezdjétek el nélkülem, felfogtátok? Dark Animation Comedy. Igazából ez is kedrész. Teljesítménynek! Váltott a 40 millió megtekintés 2 hét alatt. Azt hittem, hogy van több teljesítmény is, de oké. Okay. Hogy vagyok meg? Amúgy ez az egész glitches weboldal amúgy. A múltad rossz. Neki mi a teljesítményei vannak? De ebben már ez a képpel kezdünk amúgy. Még ugye tök jó kép szerintem. De úgy vissza van használva. Amúgy rossz, milyen teljesítményeid vannak. De ezt volt frissíték el, mert a 25-öt ért el. Mi úgy az első napon. Az érdekes, hogy itt vannak olyan képek, itt vannak a legjobb minőségben. Ezért mondjuk ezt egyszerűen, ez egy tök jó lenne. Olyan a Metarunner. Ez valahogy egy lefutott sorozata a glitchnek. Bár SMG meg ez még eredetileg ott futott. Na, betöltesz? Oké, folytatjuk úgy is, hogy betöltött. Itt volt az együttműködés is, meg ugye tök más. De. Sunset Paradise, ez igaz, az hiszem, hogy Needham-ből szakadt egy kis spin-off sorozat. 3 millió megtekintés. Igazából ilyen kis működés, gondolom. Azért látszik az, hogy ez egy másabb ilyen vizuális formátumot akart képviselni. Kicsit még fokodos volt, de úgy tök jó volt. És ugye a SMG-nek a legfőbb sorozata, ugye az SMG Date. Hívek lett egyébként. Nem tudom a szerzőjogokat, hogy lehet ott már meg Luigi. Többi karakter már, hát már redux-olva lett, de na, az tényleg van. Road trip az itt. Van még ez a road trip-es videó. ...2016-től 4 billióan nézték meg. Több mint 100 000-re adott márcs. A 4 billióhoz képest. Úgy itt vannak ilyen részek igazából. Amik ezek kicsit le vannak maradva. De úgy tényleg volt hivatalos együttműködése az SMG-nek a Ubisoft-tal egyébként. Nem tudom, tudtátok-e? De amikor kijött a Marvel Rabbids kamarás betű, vagy nem az első rész. De végig is két dob betűl. Ez régebbi? 2 millió feliratkozó legalább. Ugye Ausztráliának a legnagyobb csatornája igaz. Ez azért érdekes, így legalább Ausztrália a legnagyobb csatornája. Itt van, itt van a store, ami átjöttől akkor GlitchX-nél arra szépen elfrissítek. Semmi. Oké. Pillanat, csak átkedettelődünk, visszaedünk. Ez igazából Magyarországra is kiszállítak, csak ugye bankáltak el a megrendelés, ezután még a vámot is kell majd fizetni, de igazából kihozzá Magyarországra is. Hú, már 50 000-en, 20 000. Azért szép szám. Kapod 1 millió. Kérdés, 1 millióan lesznek vajon itt? Védóra is gondolom európaiak is vannak azért itt. De azt mondom, az a legszomorú, hogy ugye vannak olyanok, akik kíváncsiak rá, viszont ugye európaiak. Olyan helyzet. Annak volt például este van. Ez a szintás. De mivel ugye ausztrálok, ezért gondolom igazából Kalifornia felől Amerika, meg igazából ugye Ázsia az Amerika. Ébren van akkor, amikor ez med. Már mondjuk nem tudom, például Kínából vagy Észak-Koreából kinéz glitchet, de örüljön magának. Oké, csilles percek. Ez ahogy így úgy látszik a dolgok, hogy minél közelebb vagyunk, annál hosszabb. Egyszerűen már szerintem úgy feleslegesen nem van mindent kell bekapcsolni. Na, mennyire várjátok akkor ezt ti? Látja, a jó lassan van a hangsúly. Jó lassan. Olyan érzésem van, mintha csiga háton próbálni kell, mondjuk Magyarországból, mondjuk Moszkvába csiga háton. És akkor még Európán belül mondtam valamit. De az lesz a kérdés, hogy mit fognak bemutatni itt, hanem az, hogy én mikor fogok elaludni, és hogy mikor fog elmúlni a felfájásom. Ez a legnagyobb kérdés számomra. Mikor jön el az, amikor így nem szarjátok a pofázok a mikrofonba, hanem így horkolok a mikrofonba, így Isten nagy órás űrtínő, aki lécet lő a szeméből, és a szájából lövi a csokis krekszeket. Jaj, ne, mit tegyünk? Csokis krekszeket megelve, túlságosan zsíros lesz a tesztő, és elmed a vércukrom. Ha ez így folytatódik, meghalok cukormérgezésben. Ó, ne, mit tedek? Na, de ameddig nem fogtok ilyeneket hallani, addig biztosra vehetjük, hogy nem alszok. Gondolom. Remélem. Kevesebb, mint 5 perc. Kevesebb. Ez iszka jó oldalt. 60 FPS-ben megy a stream, ha minden igaz. Az, hogy a gépen már nem megy 60 FPS-ben, az csak egy másodlagos dolog, de a stream az legalább megy 60 FPS-ben. Legalábbis OBS szerint. De fasza. És most értük el hivatalosan is, tudod, 1 órája itt szenvedünk. Fasza. Minden fasza. Boldog vagyok. Hát csak arra vagyok kíváncsi, hogy ez az 1 órás vállalkoztató, vagy ott lesz a live-nak az elején is, hogy itt 1 óra vállalkoztató lesz így az legelején. De erről kíváncsi vagyok. Utolsó 1 percben még kinézzek majd a kevesebb percet, akkor még kinézzek, hogy a csatornátek mit, de utána már valószínűleg már csak ezt fogjuk nézni itt 24-ben. Legalábbis ameddig megy. Remélem nem olyan lesz, mint a SMG 4-nél igazából, hogy így lesz. Akkor lefekszek, akkor az lesz, hogy így kivitom a mikrofont és csak nézzétek igazából. Kurva lassan telik egyébként az idő. Van érzésem, hogy az idő az engem ezt szivatna. Mondja, hogy így a csonka streamen lassítsuk le az időt. Hogy lassan teljen át. Most van ez nagyon lassan. Hát, Erik, hogyha fent leszel a hajnali 5-ig, na tudod, ez hajnali 5-ig fog tartani egyébként, megsúgom. De valószínűleg, igen, ne fogsz aludni. Az a kérdés, hogy én be fogok-e aludni. Ugye ez hajnali 5-ig fog tartani. Igazából ez így 4 órát fog tartani, reggel 5 óra, és 1 óra 5-kor kezd. Kávédon 5 óra 20-ra leszünk kész igazából. Tehát kezdődik, fut kb. 10 percig leszünk. Most sem vállalkoztató lesz, legalábbis gondolom már csak 5 perc, illetve mondom ezt így beleszámolok, hogy fogalmam sem. Ugyan 80 ezeren itt vannak, paszta. Tázzer szerintem meg lesz, de azon kívül nem igazán tudom. Úristen, nem írta ki a YouTube azt, hogy hiba! Ez az! Ez az! Tanulság még ifjatok fekve. És ilyen fáradtam. Na, gratulálok a nulla embernek, aki látta az üzenetemet. Kevesebb, mint fél perc. Napi... nagyjából 8 órákat, de főleg naponta. Főleg akkor ilyen premierben. Az akkor 10 másodperc. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. GlitchX 2023.
Hey everyone, welcome to GlitchX. My name's Kevin.
I'm Luke.
And we'll be your host for today.
GlitchX is an event about bringing the entire indie animation community together and celebrating all the wonderful and amazing shows that have appeared throughout the years.
We have an amazing lineup and you're going to see that everything that we have planned today all feeds into our one mission, which is to spread indie animation to the entire world. There's so many amazing stories and art styles out there. We're just waiting to be told that we feel can only be possible in the Western world with independently funded animation. And with all that said, we have an incredible program. Let's line it up and we'll go through all the fun segments today.
First up at 4:10 p.m. we have an AMA with Liam Vickers where we will be talking about all things murder drones.
Nem elfogadja az elsőd a kérdéseknek több mint a fele az lesz, hogy VT-re meghalt sem.
Where we'll be talking about the state of indie animation and what it takes to make an animated show.
Next at 6:30 p.m. we'll have an interview and AMA with GlitchX, creator of the amazing digital circus.
At 7:15 p.m. we'll be having a voice actor game show with several amazing voice actors and hosted by Saberspark.
Finally, at 8:15 p.m. we'll be making a big announcement.
We are really excited for the show today and we hope you guys enjoy it as well. But before we begin, we have one announcement.
8-15-kor lesz vége?
Run the clip.
Picsába. Glitch új logót kap, paszta. Mi a fasz?
Glitch is here to revolutionize and synergize the way we do content strategy. We have innovative...
Kevin, what did we say about talking like that? Bad.
Anya fújja, hogy már
itt
nem a Gameboy-os-szerű a logó.
Glitch is an independent animation studio which we founded with one main goal.
De akkor ez van.
And tell stories that could never have existed in the Western world without independently funded animation.
Through this and supporting indie creators, we believe we can help popularize indie animation as this incredible, creative community capable of introducing new stories and art styles that no one has ever seen before.
So please join us here at Glitch. We have so many shows to share and plenty more to come.
Your support means everything to us, so let's grow this entire community together.
Crap, I think I killed him.
A Peter Griffin-es halálpúsz.
Guys, we're in a new set, and as you just saw, we have a brand new trailer.
That's right, the old trailer was very, very old.
Yep, that was there since we started the company, started the channel.
Yep.
And we think since then, we've evolved a lot.
Yeah, we definitely know what kind of stories we want to tell.
Most egy új intróról beszélnek, vagy ilyen előzetesről lesz?
All that energy.
That's right, we have new branding all around, and it's just a refresh. We're very ready for the next steps of Glitch.
Áruljatok ilyen pólókat!
That's right.
Áruljatok Glitch mintás pólókat! Áruljatok Glitch mintás pólókat! Így az eddigieket így összefoglalva egy ilyen kis jó kis próba. Multi drones. Nice!
Hello! What's going on, everyone? Hello. Welcome to the first segment of GlitchX.
I am so excited, Kevin.
Ott a logó, még ilyen árnyékolás is van rajta, ide nézem, ebbe az átszom.
Hey, I'm doing good. What's up, guys? Cool shirt, Luke. Average shirt, Kevin. I see where your allegiances lie.
You like the plush toys?
Yeah, I love them.
Fasz! Így fejtsem meg az angolt, remek fasza!
Very cool setup. No, you guys look classy.
Nekik ott az NUZ plusz nekem itt a V.
We have a very fun segment today. So Liam, we have some burning questions we really want to ask you.
That's right.
And you're gonna do your best to let us know what's going on, what makes you tick. A lot of Murder Drones related questions.
And then after our questions, we're gonna pass it over to the fans, and they're gonna be giving you some questions.
Nem tudom, hogy hogy kell tőle kérdezni.
Some instructions later for the people watching, all the viewers watching abroad on how to do that. And then at the very end of this segment, we have a special announcement to make with you, Liam Vickers.
That's me.
Kérdezni egyébként?
Sounds really good. Let's get right into it. Well, first things first, Liam, can you give the audience, maybe those who haven't seen Murder Drones, a summary of what Murder Drones is?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Yes, for those just dropping in, Murder Drones. It's a show. It's about, we got these like autonomous worker robots that were built to just operate heavy machinery and do other human-related tasks that people don't want to do. And the story kind of follows them after getting abandoned on this kind of crappy apocalyptic ice planet after all the humans die. And it kind of follows their story of initially having this epic robot utopia. Until these spooky murder drones show up and start doing their namesake all over the place. And we kind of follow our main character Uzi, who's this angsty little robot filled with rage at the way the world is. She is. And then she teams up with one of these murderous murder drones, N, who's a sweet little lovable goofball.
Live recreation of Murder Drones.
Look at him go. Yeah. This is a full fidelity 4K Murder Drones episode right there. And it basically follows their story, figuring out what happened to all these humans, what's going on here. Fair warning, it's a sci-fi show. I regret to inform you there is lore. But there's also lots of silly stuff.
Oh, no.
I am pleased to inform you, despite being sci-fi, it has nothing to say about anything. You have no point to make. Just spooky stuff.
So one of
the big questions that all of us have been keeping on our minds for the entire year. We did a podcast earlier this year, Liam, just before we get deep into things. You mentioned in that podcast that we asked you, why doesn't N have pants? And you told us Murder Drones will never have pants. But in season 1, episode 3, and episode 4,
we see N wear pants. Can you put it up on the stream?
Igen, a nadrág.
What is up with that?
Not the receipts, not the evidence. Oh God.
What's up with that, Liam?
Oh, the biggest mistake of my career. Originally, none of the drones, because they're robots, like none of them were gonna wear any clothes. And then it was like, well, I mean, are they robots or is this just a creative way to show a crap ton of gore on screen? Maybe they can wear clothes because that's a way to differentiate them. I think in a lot of ways there were kind of smart-ish production decisions in terms of like, they're all the same character. They just have different accessories, so different clothes, different hair, stuff like that. So it also became a way to like make the drones different. But yeah, it was basically just like, they don't need pants. Why would they do that? They just need just enough clothing to differentiate them. But then turns out, it was a trick. I was keeping you guys on your toes. We can do pants.
Of course.
Technology's amazing. We
The
can do
old
anything.
Liam switcheroo.
Jobban figyelek, mozgó avatarja, mint amiről beszélnek.
Murder Drones used to be like very different from its inception.
Yeah.
How did you? Why Murder Drones? How did it all start?
Yeah, I think like the original premise again was like I think a deep-seated fear of CG production and like the kind of what has to go into making a show with like a high scope. So the original thought, oh man, the good old days was like, all right, robots are easier to animate and model, taking kind of the Pixar approach of like, we can do toys. Like people are going to look nightmarish, but we can do toys. Similar kind of stuff, inorganic.
Do we have an image of that? Do we have an image of that? I think we might have an image but keep going.
I love that. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I think originally it was like a way to purely make it easier on production.
Igen,
let's do robots. Also, I'm just a fan of non-human things that are still kind of human-like, but have their own little quirks. I think there's plenty of fun to be had with like the way their visors work and stuff. But yeah, and then it was set on a snowy planet because I think that's a little easier on like texturing. Like the whole wasteland aesthetic is leads itself to minimalism. So basically, the original idea was
snow.
It used to be like this big, right? Like I remember if the worker drones you were gonna have like original human size, and
like Toy Story, right?
They're gonna be like tiny little, it's like the inception of Toy Story where Buzz Lightyear was like
a little bean.
Yeah.
You know, those were gonna be the murder drones,
and
right?
Woody was this horrifying monster.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think originally, there was kind of like going for like a little bit of like a Pikmin approach almost, where like I think in my brain it was like, ooh, it'll be a reveal. Like we'll think not like a big reveal, but it'll be just like little hints that they're like kind of smaller scale than like people. But then it turned out they need to interact with people, and the story kind of became its own little thing. So they were scaled up over time.
Got it. Wow, really cool.
Yeah,
All right,
backstory.
Well, let's go right on to the next question. Liam, what's your favorite moment for Murder Drone so far?
Yeah, I mean, I like a lot of them. I think what's so fun about the show, I think, is like, I would consider it a a loosely strung together series of set pieces, which means we have a lot of fun with those set pieces. I always obviously really like doing the horror.
Tényleg 50 perc. Oké, jó, 50 percig el
I
leszünk.
think my favorite beat that I still feel like lands pretty well, and I think was kind of a big like oh shit moment, which is always really fun. Is I think in episode 2 there's a moment they shoot they hear some spooky sounds. There's a wacky tentacle hand thing, and they shoot a missile kind of into the darkness of this kind of storage area they're in. And I think the sound design, the animation, and just like every team really put it all together to like have this spooky moment of like revealing this unknowable horror kind of in the darkness. And I think we've done, even more fun, more spooky, more impressive stuff. But I think just that moment as like kind of like it helped me determine like, oh, cool, this is kind of what I want the show to feel like. Like I want more of these kinds of moments. So yeah,
totally.
That's really cool.
That's exciting.
Yeah,
So, bunny question from me. What happened to Thad? He was we see him in
where's Thad?
Where's Thad?
Yeah,
We see
where'd
him
he
in,
go?
Episode 2 and 3. He just disappeared from the show.
He was
all the fans, Liam.
It was too powerful. I think he was a character I think from kind of an earlier inception of kind of the show's premise. I think like season 1, I think show's still kind of finding what it is, like its tone, where we're spending most of our time, and I think Thad was very much like if it was more of a kind of slice of life, kind of like truly monster of the week type thing, he would be a character there. It kind of turns out we pretty quickly the character, like the stakes in the characters kind of outgrew kind of just going to school. It's a little hard to justify that when there's crazy insane eldritch stuff happening. So it's like, all right, that you stay in school, be a good child, we'll come back to you later.
Akkor tényleg egy komoly sok teddem miatt.
Like maybe we can tell.
Ez ő is egy fontosabb karakter volt igazából, de így...
What episode 2?
De gondolom az utóbbi részében már elég keveset is láttál, még a távolról.
Yeah, I don't know, like maybe you can disclose what you want to disclose, but I remember
Akkor is
Thad was a
csak
big part of that as well.
Put a picture of Thad on screen.
Yeah, give me some Thad. Give me that boy. He's so wholesome. I think the other thing is like, I mean, every character is wholesome. I think that's part of what I like to try and push for in Murder Drones. Is like, sure, there's it's a very edgy show technically on the surface, and like there's a bunch of stuff happening, but like the characters all are pretty straightforward, well-meaning people, and Thad's a lovely child. I don't super remember honestly the original episode 2 premise.
You wrote the whole script for it.
Yeah.
You wrote the whole thing.
It was a zombie invasion.
Yeah, and then you picked up the script and you're like, nah, I don't want it, and you just threw it out. You worked on that for so long, you just burnt the script. You're like, turning Jane to an eldritch monster.
Hát kicsit fura
a zombie invasion.
I think there's that very like initial like, do you get it thing that I tried to make work a bunch of times of like the zombie virus because it's a computer virus. And really tried a few iterations to get that story to work, and I think it just got a little close to, I mean, this is bold coming from me with the whole eldritch possession thing, but I think the zombie stuff always gets a little close to like mind control narratives, and I just find those kind of not always super satisfying because it feels like it just kind of takes the agency away from the characters. And I think there's definitely a way to do it. I just couldn't figure it out in the episodes that we wanted it, so pushed in a different direction. But yeah, definitely Thad has had his ups and downs in terms of being part of the story, and I am regretful, our poor beautiful boy. but if it makes you feel better, he just gets to like hang out. Like he doesn't have to deal with the horrors of the world, so he gets to play sports and things.
That's the best ending for Fed. Just playing sports,
Yeah.
not worrying about what's going on outside.
So then on to the next question.
Yeah.
We last left off Uzi and Anne. They're down in an elevator in somewhere deep and dark. What's next for what's next for our heroes that we can tell right now?
Yeah. Well, so it turns out that was all a dream. They wake up. Oh wow, that was crazy. And then they hang out for a little bit.
Oh, cool.
No,
And it's back to high school shenanigans.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
back.
That's back. That's the main character.
Yeah.
No, we the opposite of that. I think the series as it progressed, which I think is, it's not. It is intentional, I would say. We have gone from, I think, supremely silly to supremely kind of self-serious. We're still very silly, but we're really trying to.
We went from Weenie Hut Junior to Salty Spittoon.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, so we're having fun kind of dealing with the drama now. We got to torment those poor boys. They deserve it because of something. I don't know what, but trust me, it's good. This is good.
You're the antagonist.
Yeah, no, it's very cool. I'm really excited for the next episode. You guys are gonna, it's gonna be a good one.
Awesome. So we're gonna more of a question related to you, Liam. I know how you love those questions, but we've always want to know, how did you get into animation, and like what's been your journey from drawing your first little guy all the way to here, to where you are now, making
right. Yeah, so first it was little guys, and then I was able to draw slightly bigger, and that was a big help because it was too small. You couldn't see. You needed a microscope. Yeah, I started. I think my initial kind of like of filmmaking was like, filmmaking. That's right. We're not making cartoons. We're making films, baby. No, you betrayed us. I was really into visual effects, so like big explosions and stuff, and I think that was my way of like kind of covering up child me and my child friends god awful acting and storytelling abilities. It's like, don't worry about that though, but here's this big explosion.
Everything was explosions.
Has anything changed? That's up to the viewer to decide. But yeah, that's kind of where my initial interest came from. Kind of compositing and VFX. I highly recommend it. It's super fun. After Effects, woo! And then from there, it kind of became like, well, this is great, but also I'm really, really into telling more of the story side of stuff. So that kind of transitioned into more storyboarding. I wouldn't consider myself a great artist. I'm definitely not the best character designer. I'm not super specialized in any of those like specifically art skills, but I really put a lot of tokens into kind of storyboarding, which is for those who don't know, it's basically just like, I think the best way to think of it is like a comic kind of, you're doing comic panels that the animation will then use kind of as a base to work from. It's kind of the best, very simplified way to think about it. But yeah, so I really got really into that. I think it's super fun. It's kind of the stage of the animation process where you kind of are giving the characters acting. You figure out like, how they deliver a line and like how that acting changes the intention of the line, as well as picking shots and like, the flow and feel and pacing of the story and stuff. So that just became my favorite thing to do ever in the whole world. And I'll never stop. Yeah.
How you made your own pilot all by yourself before this, right? Called Cliffside.
Yes.
What was that? Was that just a way to exercise your storyboarding, or did you just have like a really good story you wanted to tell there?
Yeah, I think I always like, definitely my goal for a long time was to like be a showrunner, to make a show, and I figured the best way to like,
you're living the dream, baby.
Well, look at me go. Started from pretty well off, and now I'm here. Yeah. So Cliffside was basically like I don't know if I can I make a full episode, and turns out you can't sleep a whole lot, but you can do it. I think it was a nice way to go through the whole process, because it was for people who don't know, it was basically just like in college where I went. So I went to an animation school, but it wasn't specifically an art school. It was a school that also had an animation program. Anyway, you kind of get a course where you get pretty much like a year to just make a thing, which is great, because how often are you afforded just like a year of time to like kind of just do a thing you're passionate about? Super awesome. Very lucky to have been able to do that. Anyway, so I just worked on that during that time and tried to
thesis film.
It was like
Yes.
a thesis film, right?
Yes, exactly,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Okay. So,
yeah.
like, the funny thing is, like, that is the piece of content we saw on YouTube that that drew us to you, and like, that was the reason we first reached out to you, which is incredible that you just like you were at home. I'm assuming you were at home at the time or in college or wherever. You're like, I'm just gonna make a thing. You know, you use some software. You made your own indie pilot.
And then we were like, what's that? That's really cool.
And then we brought you aboard, and then 2 years later, we're working on a full 3D animated show together. That's wild that we can do that now, dude.
Look at us
It makes
go.
me so
No,
happy.
it's been really great, and I think it's been really awesome because that was a very different experience because it was it was all me. I had super awesome, like I had a great sound designer on it, and I had somebody helping me with backgrounds who was a super awesome artist. But for the most part, it was a lot of just me doing everything by myself, which is awesome in its own way because you get kind of a lot of that control. And I think that for better or worse, I think that's kind of the most like boiled down my voice thing that I can imagine. And versus Murder Drones, which is very much more like a team thing, which in a lot of ways is super awesome because not only is it less stress, but it's also like other people giving their ideas to like turn it into something that is surprising even to me in very good ways. So it's been awesome.
Thank you, Liam.
So we're gonna hand it over to the amazing audience. So guys in chat, what we're gonna do is we're gonna open up an AMA. How this is gonna work is just type your questions you have for Liam now.
Of course, there are so many fans watching. We want to get through them all, but we just can't. So we'll try our best. And please do not write any comments that might.
We're not gonna answer anything that will get us canceled or that'll be too spoilery for the show for very obvious reasons. But we'll answer some good ones. So start getting them in now.
Yep.
And look, we'll chuck up our first question.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ooh.
Liam Vickers.
That's me.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
Thad.
Thad.
Hello, Thad.
Konoya asks, how do drones grow? Like from being a baby to a toddler, etc., etc.
Oh boy.
Right, this deep lore. The real answer, the quick real answer is you're thinking about it? Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. That's not part of this. But I think it's very much kind of the idea of like they're basically just they're super like human analogous, right? So it's like they kind of go through similar stages. So they start out as those weird little pill babies. That's just like, all right, we got this. Yeah, we got this like neural network that doesn't know what's going on. It's like a little sociopath creature. Kind of like children are, and we don't want that thing to have, the strength of industrial machinery.
Van egy ember, aki nézi, és esetleg azon kérdések, amiket itt úgy tartak, esetleg
the life out of somebody. So it's a pill. Don't worry about it. Think about your actions for a bit. And then I think once they're
Én igazából nem fogok fogalmazni se tudnék, másrészt igazából nagyon nincsenek kis kérdéseim, legalábbis olyan kérdéseim vannak, amiket szerintem nem feltétlenül fognak megválaszolni.
Yeah, I think you put them into progressively like more capable bodies. It's very similar to that. Oh God, what was the studio? Anyway, it's called Robots.
Robots?
Yes, that's a great little silly movie.
Yeah.
It's a Blue Sky.
Was that Blue Sky?
I think
or DreamWorks?
Oh no, DreamWorks.
It was DreamWorks.
Oh man!
All I remember is
look at
Robin
us.
Williams being
the animation community.
Like,
they're gonna
I got two noses.
Gonna kick our butts.
Yeah.
Anyway,
next question.
Similar vibes.
Next question.
Yeah.
Let's pull it up.
Okay, Nazma Asia asks, how did you come up with the animations of their mouths? So like the mouth style.
Super cartoony. That's right.
Very cartoony.
Yeah.
Sonic.
That's fine. Yeah, I think, I mean, I really can't take any credit for that. I think, so I have a style that I draw mouths, which is just, I don't know. It's just how I do the thing.
Like this.
Yeah.
You have that signature smile that you do, right? Like
totally. There's a big old grin. Very fun. They're really happy about how happy they are.
Mondom, hogy én is küldök, csak hát a $0
very, 2D inspired, where you can just kind of put the mouth wherever you want to really kind of push those expressions. And it's really it was super on the rigging and modeling team who like was able to translate that into 3D, which I think
shout outs to rigging and modeling team.
Ooh, let's freaking go. Because it's not a super easy task. It's easy to draw kind of whatever you want because no rules, baby. But in 3D, it's like no, but can it actually do that?
I remember it was really funny because like Liam has like these tiny. He likes drawing these tiny little mouths, and they go from tiny to like massive mouths that span the entire face.
Érzem előre, hogy egy kurva jó lesz ezt így letörteni, és konkrétan megvágni videóba, hogy mik is
Big
voltak
props to
itt.
the team. The style is just kind of what it is, but I do think it's super awesome. Yeah, what the team was able to do in terms
Nem
of
irigylem a
making that
másnapint,
cartoony, style really
és
work
a maién,
with the
csak
characters, make
aki
them feel cohesive and not like.
alvás után
'Cause
lesz.
I think that's the fun of 3D is like it's so easy to make stuff look just nightmarish, just the worst. But hopefully, it looks pretty good. So I'm proud of that.
All right, next question we have. Let's pull it up. Agent Umbra asks, if you could have the drones meet other series robots, what would they be?
Or who would it be?
Oh, who would they be?
Other properties that involve robots.
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
I think that's what the question's asking. Yes.
Who
Who do you want to cross over with? What other robots do you want to cross over?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
with
trying to think if
with?
there's any like robots that have that are really stuck in my brain. I'm trying to think if there's
from robots.
I feel like
SpongeBob robot.
they would go well with like any of the like super angsty Transformers, which I feel like there's a lot of because they're like, we got the weight of the world on our shoulders.
I think Uzi would go great with Transformers. I think it should be fun.
There's like a giant power scale
Oh,
question there, like with
Vasquez.
Optimus
Yeah.
Prime versus N-Win, you know?
Yeah, I think it's very similar where you're like,
Well,
oh,
yeah,
silly,
what does
like
he do?
silly, oh, the car turns into a robot, that's fun. And it's like, no, it's not fun. It's very serious. The fate of the world depends on it. You're like, whoa, all right, cool. So very similar. I think they would get along well.
Awesome. Any other?
Kíváncsiak, hogy úgy vízni
robots?
popis itt lesz-e.
I
Úgy így leszünk egy jó kis 7 óra 30-ig, aztán
robot was a fun show.
ebben meg már fél óra, úgyhogy egy jó kis fél óra
Probably a lot
kérdez
of that. I
fel.
think they had a lot of fun with like the mechanics of like the main character being a robot and being able to kind of like pull wacky
Lehet az én
robot
koparám
stuff,
fog itt
so
kinézni,
there's probably
miután
some definite
végignéztük a
inspiration
live-ot.
there.
Cool.
Next question. Let's pull it up.
All right. Pixel asks, how large is the range of weapons that the murder drones can have?
Oh, it's
They're
it's
armored.
very Batman utility belt. I think it's
The
like,
word is Deus Ex Machina.
yes, plot centric. Yeah, I think it's kind of whatever they need. We like kind of get into like why they can do that a little bit. But yeah, the kind of idea is it's kind of like manufacturing those items as they need it per situation.
It's a literal hammer.
Még lett olyan ötletem,
exactly, yeah.
de
Really
igazából
just,
az a gond, hogy nem tudom
Ed had a phone
megfogalmazni.
in like one of the videos we just.
Hát azt kérdezném meg Line Vickers-től,
Yeah,
esetleg aki látta a live-ot és
I know
eredeti is angolul,
it's kind of wacky.
azt kérdezném meg, hogy akkor hogy is működik az az elektromos kiütő dolog.
Like telekinesis basically or whatever.
Mert most akkor akkor mégse immunis a modern drónszokra, mert például használta az izé is, de Jé az első részben, és őt magát ne ütötte ki, azonban Ent és Vít később meg kiütötte, Tassával együtt a immunis robot. Akkor ez hogy is történt? Akkor ez hogy is van?
Wait, real quick before we answer this, just
Meddig bírják ki a modern drónszok olyan nélkül?
Sort of plot thread throughout the season. We sort of like we were setting up the murder drones ultimately to be vampires, right? And that was the whole lust for oil thing that set up, and then we sort of took a complete right turn from that plot thread.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah,
but there's an answer for it though. There must be an answer, right, Liam?
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, I think so one, there's the practicality of again just kind of the power scaling of like, all right, are these guys who like kind of want to eat one person occasionally? Do those really start stacking up to the villains who are getting more and more kooky, crazy bananas? And then the other side of it is just like, just like if what the plot focuses on, because it's like that is an area that is probably still a struggle, and there are probably like dilemmas to focus on there, and that could have been the show. It doesn't mean it's not happening in the background. It's just not what we're seeing. So it's that's my way to justify how we moved away from that in terms of what we're showing the audience, because in terms of like importance to kind of where I want the story to go, it just ended up being less relevant. But yeah,
I'm gonna assume Anne just has a little apple juice box with the oil in it on the side.
Yeah. They're snacking.
Okay.
I love just speaking of that. I love the little Easter eggs you put in on like how the murder drones like eat. You know, like sometimes you see them with batteries on like a stick, putting them over a fire.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
tiny little details like that.
I
It's
know.
just hilarious.
I tried so hard to like. You'd be surprised how hard it is to not include a food gag at some point. I think just as people were like, food, that's a big part of our experience on this planet is eating stuff.
That's true. That's true.
And so it's very tempting to include food gags. And I held off for a little bit, but eventually, the silly battery stuff had to come in.
Let's go on to the next question.
Yeah, let's pull it up.
V asks, how was the music composition for the show thought of? Ooh, it's a good one.
Ooh, freaking AJ, our super amazing composer. Yeah, I think I originally had kind of like a main theme in mind, which was like that very kind of simple, hooky, dramatic kind of theme. I'm super, and I think AJ as well was super keen to kind of meld minds with me on this. But I'm very into themes, so I like it when it's like kind of the same melody played with different kind of like colors, kind of like different tonal like intentions to it. Other musical buzzwords and stuff. But yeah, a big fan of that. So I think like the original kind of idea was like having this main theme for kind of what we originally think is like it's kind of the murder drones theme, and then we're like, oh no, maybe it's actually what's controlling the murder drones, and then it's like, well, what is that? So it kind of plays into the mystery of like, what is this theme? What is it for? That sort of stuff. So I think that was kind of the initial conception, and then I think it was just kind of a matter of AJ and I kind of thinking about references, like what sorts of music like really inspired us and felt like it worked for the tone of the show, which is like this very the show is very self-serious but also silly. It's self-serious presenting where we're very dark, everything's dramatic, but the characters are very kind of like more grounded and silly and stuff. So that kind of meant so I think it meant that like we wanted the score to be very over dramatic and like super played straight, like very gothic, kind of darker like electronic type stuff. So yeah, and then basically I think it's a great question for AJ because he's amazingly talented and I think he crushed it. Like the score is so awesome and it's such a big part of the show. So
yeah, he added like in the recent ones, he started adding like choir in the background. Yes. So it adds to it so much.
Yeah, that was definitely something we want to do because like again, it's one of those like haha, get it type of things where it's like they're robots. It's weird to hear humans singing. So yeah, we kind of wanted that disconnect.
Let's go on to the next question.
Yeah, let's move on. Next question. Let's pull it up. Mr. Cool Guy asks, who would win, murder drones or Peppino Spaghetti? Is his last name Spaghetti?
Is his last name Spaghetti? I didn't know that.
Is it? Liam, is Peppino's last name Spaghetti?
Liam, do you even know who Peppino is?
Oh, thank goodness you said that because no. What
you never played Pizza Tower?
Do you not know Pizza Tower?
The hit
game. Is that the main character? Is that the playable character?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Pizza Tower.
Look at me, uncultured gamer, fake gamer over here.
The
I
answer is
don't know.
Peppino would win.
Okay, probably. His powers seem wacky.
He would make a pizza and it would be like, damn, all right, you win. You know what? Just give me the pizza.
And does N like pizza?
I think.
Does N know what a pizza is?
Conceptually, yes.
Does Italian cuisine exist on Copper 9?
Man, we're asking the real questions now. We gotta pause. We gotta freeze frame. We gotta zoom in on all the destroyed buildings and see if we got some pizzerias in there.
Yeah, I guess we'll never know.
We'll never know, I guess. Even Liam doesn't know.
Even Liam doesn't know. We'll go on to the next question then.
All right, let's move on to the next question. Chris asks, how did the drones gain emotion? Did they always have them? Did they always have their sentience, basically?
Right. That's a good question. I think the idea is that they have a sort of sentience that's necessary for performing tasks. It was kind of a basic limited version, and I think we've implied that the kind of disaster that happened on the planet that left them kind of stranded kind of played to their like adaptive kind of AI abilities to like it starts with like you need a sort of intelligence to not like fall over, to know if you get pushed, you should put your leg out, like those creepy Boston Dynamics dogs. You need a sort of intelligence to correct yourself, and the idea is of the robots in this show is that they have that, and it kind of like it expands to like keeping them alive in circumstances. So if the entire planet of humans is wiped out, they're gonna start prioritizing self-preservation, and that kind of is what led to this kind of mirrored human society that they had, because that's just kind of the environment that they were left with. That's the basic idea there, and then we see even on like Earth, like we kind of have the like kind of butler drones that are kind of like these kind of nerfed sentient type guys, and then you have these kind of more damaged drones that Tessa is collecting that like kind of once they're like kind of messed with enough, that kind of adaptiveness takes over, and if they're kind of like taken care of in a way that like leads to them being more humanish, they'll kind of grow towards that direction. Kind of the idea. If I had to,
that's creepy and also very.
That's terrifying. What if that happened in real life?
I mean, it's kind of one of the things of like it's a silly sci-fi trope, because like I don't want my toaster to have feelings. Like that doesn't help it or me. But you know, it's fun. It's fun for shows.
Makes for a fun story.
Awesome. Let's move on to the next question. All right, Overcharged asks, where did the inspiration for the raptors come from?
Ooh. Oh, I love the raptors.
Sentinels. The Sentinels.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I think the idea, like the idea for like just the basic concept of them was like, we need something that has been designed, because initially we think, oh, the murder drones were created by humans. Spoilers, they weren't. And so we're like, okay, but what if I'm a human? What would I then kind of invent to fight off that threat? Like, what would my version of an intentional like creature meant to specifically combat those types of robots be? And because we're humans and we're dramatic, and also we love dinosaurs, my thought was like, okay, maybe the scientists, you know, got a little cheeky and kind of designed these like specifically kind of ambush style creatures, kind of pulling from those types of designs to make these robots that specifically have these kind of advantages against the disassembly drones, because they prioritize being sneaky and being clever, and obviously they have super OP, like, you know, Harry Potter's, you know, basilisk style gaze. Yeah, so basically some science, but mostly I think because they were designed by humans, it was humans being like, yeah, we humans like intentionally kind of making them look a little cool.
When you were designing them, was it just did you just like watch Jurassic Park or something, or how'd you coin the Sentinels?
Yeah, I think it's a lot of it. I think a lot of the credit has to go to Max, who's our 3D designer, because my initial concept was like basically just like, you know, I don't know, you know, it's a robot, but it's a dinosaur, but it's got robot pieces. I'm always very obsessed with, I have certain design sensibilities that I'll kind of reuse over and over and over and over and over. And one of those is like, I really like, especially for like dinosaurs, something about dinosaur skulls. I think obviously because paleontology, like that's kind of the way we experience dinosaurs the most. I just really like the 3 eye hole structure, which is obviously not 3 eyes. It's like their scent gland. Dinosaur nerds are gonna get all up in my business. But anyway, that kind of became the 3 cameras on the side of their head.
Dinosaur sub-fandom of murder drones.
Yeah,
I remember like when we were coming up with them. This is like way before when you know, murder drones was really like, we were going for really in like smaller show. They were originally going to be like, oh, if we couldn't do dinosaurs, we'll just do floating orbs, I guess, as the Sentinels.
Oh, yeah, we were going to do like a, what's his face from Wheatley? Yeah, like, you know, just like orb style guys. Because I didn't know. I mean, I still cannot believe how amazing the animation on the Sentinels
dude, they turned out so well. The team crushed it.
Yeah, I think every animator had at least one shot with dinosaurs, and all of them crushed it. They're so cool. Yeah, I love those things. But yeah, basically, I always try to have kind of a backup plan of like, okay, this is pretty crazy. This is pretty crazy to animate. Like, I don't know if we can do, because everything up until then, other than the giant worm, had been more or less like pretty humanistic things, right? So like bipedal like things, which are, you know, not easy to animate for sure, but like are at least kind of all similar. So to do like a full-on animal creature, it's kind of up in the air of like, can we handle that in terms of like production? And so it's like, one, it's so cool that we pulled that off. But yeah, we definitely had a fallback plan of like, I don't know, they're just floating orbs, you know, that way we don't have to worry about animating freaking dinosaurs.
All right, let's move on to the next question. Going up, Epic Gamer Boy asks, how did you think of the design of the Eldritches?
Just all the various.
Yeah, hey, hello, YouTube, ne légy már beszívval.
I'm obviously very obsessed with like kind of creepy biomechanical stuff. So I think like the initial inception of like specifically like the eldritch kind of limbs that we see. So it's like the J worm snake thing has these sort of like creepy limbs that are like size or like tentacles or all this stuff, and they have this kind of because the murder drones have this kind of like warning stripe pattern all around them. Just be like, whoa, you know, don't touch here, you'll get pinched or whatever. I think the initial idea was like, what if we saw that kind of warning stripe pattern, which is a very like human man-made thing, but it was like melted in a sort of like more biological, like skin-like way. Wouldn't that be kind of awful to look at?
What's going on inside your brain?
Yeah, Liam, what is going on? How do you come up with this crap?
You're such a like cheerful guy, and then here you are. Like,
It's like, it's so funny. Like Junji Ito, like the guy, the author Junji Ito is like really like cheerful and happy, and then his work is like what the hell
people getting squeezed through holes.
Yeah, Liam's the same thing. Next question. We got the next question.
I'll do this one. Mario vs. Luigi 360 asks, what are your thoughts on the fandom making their own Murder Drones OCs? Their own Murder Drones OCs.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. I think like go off. I am really impressed people are able to. I literally feel like I ran out of design concept ideas because there's only so many hairstyles and jackets you can put on these guys, and they otherwise look identical.
There's like an OC maker. There's a Murder Drones OC maker that exists somewhere on the internet.
There's a lot
I gotta use that. Yeah, let's get some more characters in here. Totally. No, I think it's really cool. I think it's awesome because like in some ways, like, for OCs, like confines are good. Like you need kind of a box to like make stuff. And in some ways, I feel like the robots are good for that because you have a very clear idea of like they should look like this, and then just add accessories, which is cool. But in other ways, like I think it's pretty limiting because it's like, you know, if you want to add like different design proportions, it's like, well, you know, we don't really have like buff drones. They're all kind of the same body shape. But I think people have been able to like find really creative ways to like use the limitations to make unique things, which is awesome. Like go off things.
Do you have an OC?
I have. I think all of the characters are OCs.
No, do you have like a Liam Vickers drone?
Oh, me? Yeah, I show up in the last episode, and I'm like super strong. I'm like very edgy. I'm like very tortured.
You're a really buff drone. Yeah, like this Chad drone.
Yeah.
I have a really quick tangent question. Do Murder Drones? You know how they have one-letter names? Does that apply to like any language? So like they can do like Japanese letters or English letters or like any other letter.
Yeah, I think like their names just come from, it's like the first their serial numbers, which is kind of a misnomer, but like their serial numbers which have one letter in the beginning. So it's like letter, which I think is like it's like product manufacturing, right? So it's like that's the series, and then it's like,
so there's multiple N's out there, right?
Yes, so it'd be like N.
Do they all look like this guy?
I think
Jó gondolta igazából, többen létezik, bár ezt még végig nem tudod megmondani valamit videóban. Nem hiszed, amit mondtam, ilyesmit, hogy lehet, többen vagy, de a sorozat számban. Tudja, sokan van. Teória, lehet, hogy az az egyetlen, hogy viselni a többiek plusz.
Yeah, but basically I think like if different companies of different languages had like made the drones, I'm sure they would have names that would reflect like whatever system they used to name them.
All right, let's go. Next question. Millies asks, what were the ideas behind Tessa's design?
Yeah, Tessa design.
Yeah, the shadow version. I think I'll speak to both, but like so the Bic pen mascot version.
The Bic pen.
Both
the
of them.
The astronaut.
The astronaut. Yes. Yeah. I mean, both were basically specific. were specifically designed to, avoid showing humans, right? Because kind of what I talked about earlier of like, one, I'm not entirely sure of what humans would look like in the Murder Drone style because it's not a show about humans, it's a show about robots. And then on the other hand, it's like, again, it is a show about robots kind of from robot perspective. So it feels like the humans being abstracted in that sense makes more sense, and it feels natural in the world. And also we do have an explanation for why they're kind of like redacted like that, but we'll get there. But yeah, so Tessa's spaceship design, I think you'll see why some design elements are the way they are. We're cooking. There's some stuff. We got some intentionality going on here. With how like the helmet is and all that sorts of stuff. And then for her like shadow design, it was just kind of like as with all the other humans of like downplaying their human features. Originally, I think this was already mentioned, but they weren't going to have those glowing eyes initially because we didn't want them to look like drones.
Right.
That might have been where you're going, Luke. Yeah.
Nagyon fura amúgy
But
nézni
then we
ezt az új
realized
glitch logót,
there's like a
így
famous illusion
feketén, hogy még
of
elnökolás
that like
is van.
dancer going around the
Nem tudom,
pole,
kurva jól
and you
néz ki.
can't tell which
Póló,
way
az
they're
még mindig
going
kell.
because
Kell a
silhouettes,
póló.
you can't tell which
Glitch,
direction they're
az a
facing.
póló.
So that very quickly, I realized that would be an issue. So we had to give them eyes, which I think was great.
I'm glad we did. I think I'm really glad we did.
Decision.
Yeah, I think they look great. I think like the aesthetic's really fun. I think it makes for like a kind of creepy, surreal look to the people. And then also again, just huge props to the animators for like making that work. There's so much work that had to go into like giving them extra body language and all sorts of stuff to like really sell their acting when they don't have mouths, like they don't have lip sync. You can't see their expressions. It's just in their eyes, which are pretty limited in themselves. So it's just really awesome that the team was able to pull that off.
Awesome.
Let's move on to the next question.
Cool. Yeah, we're coming towards the end of the AMA. Why don't we move on to the next question?
Yeah. Pepper SOS asks, "Who are your favorite characters in Murder Drones?" Ooh, good one.
Ooh, I think I've answered this before. My answer hasn't changed. It's a cop out answer, but I make the rules. Get out of here. I think
it's Khan, obviously.
Yes, of course. That lovely father figure. I think and Uzi together are my favorite because I think obviously they are specifically designed to cover each other's weaknesses and be supportive of each other in ways that they haven't really experienced from other people before. They're just wholesome good times. I think they play off each other really well. They kind of make each other better. I think Uzi, helps En stick up for himself and like realize the value in himself. And I think En helps Uzi chill out a little bit sometimes. And I think so together. I think they're just like a real force for good. And I love them and I appreciate that they're there for each other.
Awesome.
That's wholesome AF.
Great.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. Next question.
Next question. Balloon Cat asks, "Is there robot pets like robot cats or dogs?" I didn't get enough time to read that. Balloon Cat asks, "Is there like robot cats or dogs, or are they lonely?" Are there robo cats and dogs? I actually wanted to ask this as well because we have robo dinosaurs.
I would love that. If I wanted a dog, I really, again, technology. I don't know if we're quite there yet, but I so want just photorealistic, or maybe even we just like green screen in just a live action dog. I just want real dogs in the show so bad. I don't know if I do robot pets, but I think technically they could exist. We have
there's so many dog Easter eggs. If you
azt mondom már elmúlt 1 óra 50, tehát
they're just everywhere in the background.
They're the best, man. They're so genuine. They never have a little. Well, sometimes they're sneaky, and I love them for that too. But they're sweet little guys. Yeah, I think like we have the weird little bug things, which I think the lore reason behind them is like they're kind of like a cleanup crew. In the same way that like real
Nagyon kíváncsi, hogy 5 perccel később lesz, tehát 2 óra 5-kor lesz, vagy
metal eating bots that probably maybe weren't
az az érdekes kérdés lesz ott.
Like it could be a sort of like
egyetembe kerül.
Self-replicating kind of cleanup robot that they accidentally became a pest. I don't know, there's a story there somewhere. But anyway, point is probably, I assume if there were robot companions like dogs or
Arra
cats.
válaszol,
They
és
would
igen,
have
nem
been made for people, but then I
válaszol.
think, you know,
Akkor
when
hát
what
a
happened to the people
V-fanok
happened,
azok hát még
then
szomorúbbak
there'd be some
lesznek.
things that would be in need of owners.
Az N és V fanok meg hát
Let's go on to the
nem
next question.
Yeah, I was just like, is that a yes or no?
Maybe.
Túl sok dolgot
Sparky
ki őket.
Sparky
Megolik
67 asks,
vét.
how tall is
Feltételezettem meg ilyenek.
Oh,
I think we have like a
I want
measurement somewhere.
exact dimensions.
Give me exact
I
dimensions.
think I'm pretty sure we have the exact height.
In the when we did the I think that was Kevin Temmer when he did the when he posted them for the Barbie meme where they're taking the mug shot. I think we did try to get that height accurate. So I think she's like 4 feet or something. She's like short. She's like very short.
Damn.
Hee silly. And ends like a freaking like massive looming creature.
All right, we're down to our last question. Why don't we bring up our final question?
Oh boy, here we go. Ready?
What do we got?
Erica asks, will they wear pants again, or was that once? Asking the hard question.
Utolsó kérdés, és lesz még egyszer nadrág. Vagy ez csak egyszeri volt?
Well, you know, I don't want to spoil anything. Just kidding. I don't think.
Ha nem akarsz spoilerezni, az már az, hogy igen.
Yeah, wait, yeah. No, I learned my lesson. I'm not gonna say nothing. You guys can't get anything on me.
Ja, megtűntem. Nem beszél
I don't know.
többet.
I don't think we have any more silly costume changes planned, like in the style of, you know, the 4th episode where we're like, now they're campers. I think we're in deep now. They're just like, they're in a hole, being edgy about stuff.
Egyébként már tábori. Akarnátok még kidobni mondjuk a táboros figurákat, meg esetleg még a Barbie figurát. Megköszönném. Pénztárcán már nem, de én megköszönném személy szerint.
A little too much about Murder Drones.
Vagy személy szerint sok mindent megköszönnék. Itt ott ha legyen 3DS, New 3DS XL-em, az egész Mario and Luigi's RPG széria.
Liam, are you ready?
Egyébként sok egyéb más.
Oh yeah, I'm pumped up.
Let's do it. Run the clip.
Most klip jön. Előzetes.
We are worker drones.
Nice to meet you. I'm serial designation N. I'm kind of the leader of the squad in this city. Hey, please!
Érdekes.
And yet, I still feel nothing.
Végső dupla rész lesz a végső, és annak lesz az intrója, igaz?
Thanks for giving me the planet, friggin' idiot.
This is the only clue. What's wrong with me? No, Babe, we need you.
Szóval te is megállapíthatod az alapja.
It's okay, N. I haven't been honest with V yet. You didn't have to see this. Are you gonna leave me? What did she tell?
V, come on! Hey!
Ooh.
All I know is I need you. To figure things out. Together.
Oh, 2014 őszén jön. A spring az tavasz.
Oh boy!
That is right.
Baszki.
We are announcing the finale of the season. Episodes 7 and 8 will be dropping in spring next year.
One of the biggest episodes we're working on so far.
Yeah, episode 7 is insane. Like that's why we've been working on it for honestly the past. Oh yeah.
We need a bit more time to work on it, and thank you guys so much for understanding.
Let's go!
It will pay off. I really mean that. Like I've seen the stuff that's starting to come through, and
We need.
Haven't been honest with.
Biztos ki fogják rakni, hogy kilad.
What did she?
Emberi maradványok.
No, is figure things out. Together.
Ó, de akkor ott hátba szúrta valami.
Flesh holes
Érdekes,
in a mine
lehet,
shaft.
persze, nem tudom.
Uh-oh. This one's gonna be a rough watch.
Köszönjük Lime-nek, Slack, most jön a következő. Wow.
It's pretty nutso across the board. Yeah.
Kb. Igazából időben vannak igazából, de elnézem.
Akkor
az csak az 5 perces csúszás, az itt csak az elején volt, de most már itt jól lesznek a dolgok.
Awesome.
Liam, thank you so much for your time. But we're actually going to see you in the very next
kaptuk! Kaptuk trélt! Ez az, tudtam! Tudtam, hogy kapunk trélt! Tudtam! Már mondjuk akkor kérdés, akkor mi lesz az a speciális bejelentés a legvégén? De azért itt hogy is mondom?
Give them the attention, give them the spotlight that they really deserve.
Ez az! Yes! Horror! Rákapcsolunk! Ez az! Imádom a horror! Francka beszélek, utálom a horror! Félek a horrortól!
Support them however you can. This is really a rising tide raises all ships moment, and we would love for all these up and coming creators to rise with the rest of us.
So let's go straight into the first indie spotlight.
Let's go.
To all you freaks at GlitchX, I'm Ashley Nichols.
And I'm Dave Capdeville. And we're so excited to have been invited to tell you a little bit about our upcoming indie animated series, Farfetch. We're currently working on the pilot for the show, and I've released a proof of concept, teaser from the pilot, and lots of comics and music so far.
So what exactly is Farfetched about? It's a bit like Scooby-Doo meets Resident Evil, or Ghostbusters for people who shop at Hot Topic. After accidentally releasing her own chaotic canine creation named Kira into the world, an anxiety-ridden girl named Rue is dragged into a rock band of 2000s misfits called Sesamoid.
Armed with their budding friendships and their ancient ice cream truck, the gang uncover much more than meets the eye about their hometown Veilport. And in their struggle to rise to relevance, they become tangled in a battle between science and the supernatural. The tone of the show feels like a 1980s horror comedy, but set in the alternative scene of the 2000s.
Alongside the actual animated series, Sesamoid, the in-show band have actually been releasing both original songs and covers for your ears to enjoy on all streaming platforms. So we're not only making a cartoon, but a real rock band as well. We've also put out a ton of comics just for fun.
We're currently deep in the animation stage of our pilot, and are working hard to make the best Purple Dog show we possibly can. If you'd like to keep up with our show, you can check out our website, YouTube channel, and Twitter account.
Thank you for your time.
And we hope you have a blast at GlitchX.
Mi lesz vajon? Az, hogy lesz... lesz a guest Ah, mi ez a... Ez az procos. Ez tök jó. Tök jó. Aj, nem tudom, mikor most jöttem így. Ez fasza? Újba fasza. Jell, front table.
Everyone, welcome to the Indie Creators Roundtable. I'm so excited here.
Kevin lesz itt, ahogy nézem, csak ahogy nézem. Igaz elment.
First up we have
Lime, Corsavolks, Space Booters, Pet Louis, Weasley Pup.
Liam, you there, buddy? Liam, okay, he's gone silent now.
Nice.
Hello.
There he is.
Next
up we have Gooseworks, the creator of Digital Circus.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Oh, is my audio
Next
not coming through?
No, we got you. We got you. Next up, we have Tracy Butler, the creator of Lackadaisy.
Hi, hello.
Next up, we have Senor Palo, the creator of Spooky Month.
Look, mi a fenéket csináltuk a háttérben.
And finally, we have Vivian Madrano, the creator of Hasbro Hotel and Hell of a Boss.
Hello.
Ott van Weasley Pop is.
Guys, I'm so excited for bringing all of us here today. I'm so excited for just, I don't know, this is the first for me. I'm sure this is the first for you guys.
Az egész, hogy így csak amúgy először, hogy a pálóba, ami így relatívan fut, meg a Spooky Month.
Oh, the camera's here. I'm being told to look here. Sorry, so we have a really interesting
fogunk még csak így nagyon bekeményíteni a baj, az angol tudásomat széttiporják.
I have a lot of questions for you guys just in regards to like how we've gotten here, like the crazy stuff that's going right now in the indie animation scene. all of you guys have from across the globe. I'm sure you have all of your experiences to share as well. Honestly, it's a fun little discussion, and then in between the discussion, in between questions, we're gonna be playing some games, have some drawing games, and I know that's what you guys are really excited for. We're gonna be drawing each other's characters. So much fun is in store, and I'll get into the rules of the indie, the drawing segment when we get there. But first, how the hell is everyone? How is everyone doing?
Good.
Pretty good. Good.
In front of a bunch of people before.
No, I love how Liam and Goose they're just disembodied heads. That's totally fine. Vivian, this is the first time we're actually meeting, so it's actually so great to meet you, finally meet you.
Thank you. Yes, wonderful to meet you too. I'm so sorry we weren't able to meet before.
No, it's fine. No, it's totally fine. I'm just glad that we could all get here today. And guys, like this for me, this is incredible. You know, this is such an incredible moment like, for us in the animation scene. Just these huge indie animation creators from around the world gathering together to talk about all things indie animation. I'm really keen to ask this first question. Are we all ready to hop into the discussion? Because I'll hand it over to you guys.
I guess so.
Good to go.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Actually, we need 15 more minutes to think.
Yeah, actually, that would be great.
So my first question for us is, speaking from personal experience, like, let me guys know, can I get a hell yeah if you resonate? I grew up in Newgrounds. I grew up on Newgrounds.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
There we go. It's a huge inspiration for us growing up. And, you know, back then, you know, Flash, we all used Flash. We're animating Flash. We used DeviantArt. I don't know, the very early beginnings of, I guess, indie animation. We had comics as well, of course, just to tell us the stories, you know. So back then, I'm curious, just to get us started, what was the kind of stuff that really inspired you guys back then, and how's that evolved over the years, and was that the reason you guys are here today?
És most itt leszünk egy és fél óráig.
Get us started.
Yay!
What? Oh, sorry, I was.
Angol tudásom ki fog purcalni ilyen mirányok vége, szerintem.
Wait, is Palo on? Palo, are you here? Palo's muted.
We cannot hear him.
Yeah.
Oh no. Let's debug this real quick.
It's being
Palo! I'll stand it from. Ah! No, he's.
Oh no! Oh no!
And the thing is, this is the guy. This is one of the guys. This is one of the Newgrounds guys.
Hi.
Maybe you can just. Oh, we got you.
Yes, okay.
Oh, he's here. Palo, maybe you can get us started then. Growing up on Newgrounds, tell us.
Telefonozhatna is, de ő ide átszolkozik hát a háttérben.
Who you are today? Is he muted again?
Oh no.
I can like very faintly hear him. Oh, we're good.
Okay. What was going on? I'm sorry, I didn't.
This is a great start. So my question was just, you know, growing up on Newgrounds and like consuming the media on Newgrounds, how is it different making and watching cartoons back then, and how has that like evolved to where it is now? And I was thinking you could start the discussion.
I don't know. I didn't understand anything on Newgrounds back in the day. I just found it on the internet. I'm like, oh my god, it's cartoons, and it's not like in the TV, right? And it was interesting. You start finding like how these people make the cartoons, and you start like drawing. You download pretty legally Macromedia Flash.
Oh yes, Macromedia.
Yeah, and I don't know. It was really fun back then.
Yeah, totally. It was like the Wild West, right?
Yeah.
Did like for me it was like Harry Partridge, you know, Ego Raptor, like those creators that we had like at the very beginning. How about other people's experiences?
I was a big Homestar Runner fan.
Oh, Homestar! Yes! Yes!
I wasn't making cartoons on Newgrounds. I was just watching all the Sonic shorts. I was like, I love Sonic. Whoa, there's cartoons of him doing things he wouldn't normally do. This is amazing.
How about you, Vivian and Liam?
Oh yeah, I mean, I loved. I also wasn't on Newgrounds, but I befriended a lot of people in that community, and I really loved Harry Partridge growing up, like Harry Partridge and Oni and Psychic Pebbles, like all of them. So my humor was very much shaped from that that edgy internet humor of Newgrounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like, yeah. Sorry, Liam.
Oh, am I okay? I think initially when I first came in, I was like delayed like 10 seconds, and so I was horrified to talk. Hopefully it's okay now, but if I am talking over somebody, I promise it's because I'm living 10 seconds in the past. But yes, huge agree with the Oni cartoons. Yeah, what a cultural milestone for my brain.
No, that's incredible. And I guess
Glitch
like,
között
has
kirakta
that
vajon
influenced you
a
guys
trailer?
to create the stuff we create now? Because obviously, like, you know,
Közben már megtörtént a csepp, csak ugye még nem
there's TV animation, there's film, all that sort of stuff, and obviously for a lot of us, that and anime is huge.
Félszemmel figyelünk, de így...
Like, I know from watching all of our stuff, there's a lot of like internet influence there. So has that influenced you guys? Is that something you guys are like sort of cognizant about when you go about
még nem
making your
történt meg a
cartoons?
logócserese.
I mean, for me, yeah.
Csak a videós is.
I think it's every
De
internet
megtörtént.
artist's dream to have a series.
Korábban, mint gondoltam volna, azt hittem,
Yeah,
hogy
it kind of
végére
opens your
cserben
eyes
volt
to
komolyan.
what you can do and what's available to you, and what's available has just become even
Nem
more
haragudnak meg
sophisticated
az
over the
emberek,
years,
én
so-
lehet visszatekerhetnék oda.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's like you can
Azért ennél már nem
when
volt
give you guys
végem.
a chance to make whatever you want. It's just like it will pay off. I really mean that. Like I've seen the stuff that's starting to come through in the animation team.
Please.
It's okay, Anne. I haven't been honest with V yet. You didn't have to see this. Are you gonna leave me? What did she tell you?
V, come on!
Ahogy elnézem, ott emberi maradványok találhatóak, ott meg látni valami sárgát, lehetséges, hogy esetleg köze van a úgy elronszoltak, ugye a sárga nano savához, ilyenekhez. De ez egy ilyen fészek szerintem esetleg. Tánynak a fészke lehet valószínűleg. Gondolom. Itt meg valami katakomba-szerűség lehet, legalábbis egy ilyen nagyon régi hely lehet. Hogy de látszik, hogy találkoznak, valószínűleg a lift leszakadással így szétszakadtak. De Uzi egyébként sokkal jobban lesz. Utána látjuk, hogy Ent próbálja elragadni valamit. És látunk egy ilyen bárkastét igazából. Itt meg ugye itt vannak a szentinek kiráncolva. Meg ugye emberi koponák, amire írva van valami, de hogy... Fogalmas sincs, nem tudok kiolvasni. Nézzük ezt a Nóri, stay ut. Szóval itt van Nóri, elméletileg. És itt van Tessa. Itt láttuk a Koppert 9 robbanását, lehet, hogy új értelmet kapunk. Újra látjuk Uzit és Önt. Itt van Uzinál vett kereszt, oda elnézett, hosszú kereszt. Szűnöm. Nem tudom. Nem tudom. Egyszerűen úgy van meg, hogy nem tudom, mi lehet itt most. És ugye itt van itt dárkosabban a Mulder logó. Most jutottunk először itt horrorra, és ott nézem dupla.
Realize like, oh,
Na, közben úgy visszaütöttünk ide a jelenben. Wow, azt a, micsoda
I actually
mágia
held back
ez?
the digital circus. I tried to make it a little more normal than my other cartoons.
Oh, really?
What?
I could kind of tell.
Is that a threat?
Compared to like Elaine the Bounty Hunter and like Little Renmo, those are just
Little
balls
Renmo,
to
yeah.
the walls. Crazy.
I was
This actually
waiting for
has
a
story.
meatball man.
Yes.
Oh, the beatball. Yes. Oh my god.
Vivian, Tracy, do you guys hold back in your shows, or is just whatever comes to your mind, you just get it in?
I mean, well, it has to make sense in context. So it
course.
really, I think when we're writing, we're really only thinking about what makes sense for the stories, what are this character's motivations, why would they do this, and then any other considerations are very tertiary to that. So you try not to think about it, and we enjoy the freedom of not having a creative executive who's going to come and give us notes and be like, oh, can you rewrite this so that it doesn't, you do what you want, and that's
Can the baby cats? Can we do baby cats instead?
lack of babies, yeah.
Lack of babies. Lack of babies.
Nem csak az, amit
Maybe
beszélgetnek
not, I don't know.
igazából.
We actually do have something like that coming up, but
Nem tudok ezt hozzáfűzni, hogy valószínűleg itt most David veszeket amíg nem lesz
well,
olyan
like what
érdekes dolog
Liam was saying
igazából.
earlier, like what makes sense for the characters, like for Hell of a Boss, for me, like it is a very like the characters are very raunchy. Like Blitz especially is just like a constant.
Kicsit
We
vízlipok,
actually
kicsit
like have fun
visszhangzik.
coming up with
Vagy
the
csak
profanity
szerintem.
that he uses, so he's all over the place. But it just depends on the character. But it's also the setting. So we like. I mean, I'm a big fan of like Seth Rogen comedy and like edgy, like I grew up with like South Park and shows like that. So like I like swearing. I just think it's fun. And so I don't really pay attention to necessarily like worrying about that past like does it make sense for these characters? Like that's the only time we really like worry about it.
Cool. All right, guys. So we're gonna move on to the drawing segment. We're gonna ask all you guys. I'm gonna ask you guys to open up your canvases and just write your name down for now. Don't do anything else. Palo, that means you. I know you're gonna draw a bunch of things. Just write your name down.
I'm not doing anything. I got my hands are
He's
here.
a wild card.
I guess I'll be in this one.
Yeah.
Do we have
So
enough
guys,
4.
spaces? Yeah, should
Yeah,
we?
there's only 4.
Should we partition?
We need one more quadrant. Cube.
How's
Oh yeah,
everything
no.
now?
Sorry, no. There's 4 quadrants because one person's. Actually, let me explain the rules. Liam, don't write your name down yet.
Oh.
Everybody but Liam, write their name
Are
down.
the
and I'll
rules that
explain
I'm
why.
kicked out?
The rules is we're just gonna make fun of you, Liam. For
You've had your
1 hour.
fun.
That's fair. That's fair.
Let me draw already.
Wait, so here are the rules. Let me get out the rules first.
Okay,
So
okay.
basically, what we're going to be doing is we have our 5 lovely creators here. We're going to be choosing one creator each time we do this drawing segment, and we'll be drawing one of their characters. For very obvious reasons, we won't be drawing the creator whose character we're choosing. They're not drawing it because they literally draw their character every single day.
Yes.
There is a 90-second timer, and guys, it is not a competition who can draw the character most accurately. If anything, it's funny points. You will get funny points, and that is it. That's the only metric we're going off of. It's going to be very laid back, have a lot of fun. We will show the character very briefly. And
Okay, I was gonna say.
and the character, the creator who's not drawing, you're going to be commentating with me, and we're just going to be having a good chat and having a good time with everyone else. Any questions?
Sounds good.
All right, let's begin. The first creator, Liam, it's you.
That's me.
And we'll be drawing N from Murder Drones. Let's pull N up. Everyone have a look. Study him with your eyeballs.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Observe. Take him in.
Observe.
I love this little guy.
He's so cute. I love that render. He's so cute. Good job. Good job, Jared. Jared posed that. Jared would. Thanks,
In
Jared.
5 seconds, we're going to take him off and we're going to start.
Let me take a screenshot real quick.
We're gonna go to jail.
3, 2, 1, start. Take N off. Let's begin. We've got Palo, Goose, Viv, and Tracy in the bottom right. Liam, get your
Hoppá, mire érek vissza?
Okay.
Rajzolnak, ó?
Ooh, lag is bad.
He has
That's
cute
part
little
lag.
hair.
Oh,
look at that.
I love people starting off with the visors.
Uzi, Bello, V.
How are they going so far, Liam?
Beautiful.
Halo's like trying to draw a good circle.
I know, I love. 90% of our lives, our collective lives.
Tudom, mindegyik lerajzolja az egymás karakterét, kivéve az a kép, de bár az a karakter.
Oh, I love that. I love that it's in his style as well. Let's go.
No, I lost every other detail though.
Let's go to Vivian.
I'm trying.
How's she doing, Liam?
Great. Everybody's crushing.
De úgy beosztva a dalmára, minden nap a dalma, távolta az orvosokat. Azt hiszem így van. De úgy vedett a karmát. Az alma az egészséges, és ott tök jó.
The warning is if you design it better than the original
design, azért némítom magad, azért ne az legyen, hogy így nyom az alma,
really accurate attempt, actually.
Azért majd reagálni fogok. De ez amúgy eléggé creepy, amit itt Tracy rajzol.
Yes,
Meg itt van kózai. Akkor ilyen szimple rajzol.
How many teeth do people have? I feel like I should know that.
Or does he have a little hand?
Three, 2, 1, time!
No! It's not fair! It's not, they draw anything!
God, that's the smuggest boy I ever saw.
Szegény Pelót nem tudott rajzolni semmit se, szinte.
Let's go.
Kicsi még azért tudod rajzolni, de na.
Draw later.
Liam, why don't we start off with Goose? How did we all do? Goose?
Túl sok időt tölt a fejbe.
Start with Goose.
Yeah.
Hát nice. Kevés az idő, akkor kevés az
iconic
idő.
chainsaw hands, yes. Love it.
He's the chainsaw man.
You can't read that expression. He could be feeling anything, but it's probably good. It seems like he needs
to. Lájmikász értékeli.
Yeah. He's got that like that peregrine falcon, like 360-degree vision. It's awesome. It's very practical.
Let's move over to Tracy.
Frickin' beautiful. I like how I'm a little scared. What else? He's got those sharp teeth, but look at that. Look at those coifs of hair. Oh my. 10 out of 10.
Really accurate, actually.
Yeah, it's really good. Look at him. Look at those volumes. Look at that. Look at that draftsmanship. Get out of here.
After Vivian.
Oh, he's so cute.
Oh,
I love the
signature. His signature saying, "Hey."
This is kind of how my drawing style is, like just naturally. It's very simplistic and silly. So
no, I love it.
Apologies.
Yes, he's a Pokemon. He just says A in like different like intonations.
Yes.
That's how he communicates. Very classic. I love how you picked up on that. Yeah.
Yeah. And finally, let's go over to Palo.
Lovely. Look at this. Look at this man. He's up to no good.
Good one.
I love it. That's
in my defense, it's funny points.
Yes. I see he's gotten more lean. He's ready for attack with those spindly limbs. I imagine he would sound like a metal spider, just like scuttling really fast.
All right, guys, thank you so much. That was a lot of fun. You'll have another chance to draw another character very, very soon.
Ez tök jó volt amúgy, szerintem.
Our faces. Thank you very much for joining.
Úgy még nem tudtál tenni magad olyan menő, láttamód az.
We got the next question.
Nem tudom, menő.
Over the years, I've seen Indian animation grow and evolve rapidly. It started off, obviously, like I said before, we all grew up on DeviantArt, all our stuff was there. And now we're making like high fidelity, sort of like studio quality level animations, and we're putting them on YouTube for people to watch. For you guys, where do you think the entire industry as a whole is right now? Where do you think the indie animation scene is right now?
Nem értem, hogy miről beszélnek most se igazán.
A lot of people in here.
At the very least. I mean, in transition, I guess.
In transition? Yeah.
Is it
evolving?
No. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, I think it's filling a gap that streaming networks are failing to really fill right now. There's a lot of executives doing not great things with animation at the moment, so it's a little bleak out there. But I think the indie.
You hear about like literally today they dropped news like they're gonna start using AI voices or something crazy like that. Like No, it's
Amúgy azon halnék be, hogyha kiderülne, hogy az a spéci bejelentés az egy ilyen streaming szolgáltató lenne, ahol ilyen indie animációk lehetnének, és ez persze ingyenesen, esetleg közösségi támogatással lenne eltartva. És legjobb minőségben lehetnének ott. Közben azt látom, Lukasz szintén itt magánál van
Well,
azért.
it's amazing because yeah, like when I started out, like obviously like
A chat most kell
YouTube
majd
was kind of
csicsikálni.
not a good
Jó
zone for
ét!
animation. A lot of the animators that I knew and grew up with, like, were kind of leaving the platform and doing other things, and so you know there were obviously a lot of projects still there, but like I think I don't know, like it was really cool to make something that resonated with people and was successful and kind of kicked off this wave of amazing projects and everything that's thriving right now. And I do think it is a really good time of rising tides and so many different projects. And I like seeing the variety in projects and just I don't know, it's a great, like, it's so cool to see. Like it's I'm really glad my project like hit a chord with people and created this environment because it's so cool to see.
The diversity is insane. Like every single person that's here, your show is different from every single other person. Like in tone, in genre, in art style, and that to me tells me that this scene is headed in the right direction. You know, like 5-6 years ago, it was literally like kid shows or like adult shows. You know, like the Rick and Morty's of the world. And there was nothing like filling the gaps in between. And now you have all these wonderful, amazing shows coming out of the woodwork now, which is good sign. It's a great sign. Makes me very happy. Anybody else?
Awesome.
Yeah. I mean, like as consumers, right? I'm sure you guys like grew up on cartoons and stuff as well, and so being able to see like this abundance of new kind of stuff it must be like symbolic of something.
I mean, I think now people are more inspired than ever to make their thing because they've seen other people succeed at it, and it's just like, you know what? Screw it, I'm gonna do it my thing too.
Yeah, I think like even less than stuff succeeding, because I think it's great. I think everybody here has had like a more like indie, like in the indie sense, like a very commercially successful show. But I think like even beyond that, I think like a lot of the inspiration like also just comes from like seeing people do the thing that is their voice, right? So like being like, oh, you can just do that. Your show doesn't need to be a certain way. Like just do like, you know, make what you want to watch very kind of like selfishly almost.
Megettem az almám,
turns
utána
out
fogolvastak a
probably there are
rottat
people who kind of share
a
that sensibility, and I
sötétségbe.
think that's really like cool and like
Elszítnek.
hopefully gives people a lot of hope of like, yeah, like you don't need to be some specific way to make something. Like you are you, and whatever you want to see, you can do that, and like that can be
Biztos,
enough.
hogy több
Which is, I
ütemed
think,
az...
great, and hopefully it'll inspire people to make stuff even if it's like lower fidelity or like shorter or like, you know, whatever works for people to just
Na,
get
2 óra
their
az
stuff
már
out there.
reálisabb.
Hopefully like people, you know, feel like they can do that because you can do it.
Yeah, I love that you say that too, because that is a sentiment that I really encourage, is that you don't have to start out with a big 30-minute
Most
long.
azt, hogy fogok egy
That's just
kontrollert,
how
egy
that
PS3
happened.
kontrollert, és úgy teszem, mintha
When I set out
játszanék.
to make Hasbin the pilot, like it turned into that. It was not like the goal.
Ja,
So I think like, you know, you
Pop
can make something
eléggé
as small
vízhangzik
as, you know, you
szerintem.
want, as personal as you want, and it'll like find its audience because the internet's so accessible. And I think that's what's important, just making something that comes from you and it's honest from you and having that control over it, because, you know, that's really what's the most freeing about creating something that's yours.
Yeah, what's so I guess exciting, reassuring for me, and I'm sure everyone, is just seeing the attention that this stuff is getting. Like, you know, what is it, like Digital Circus is on like 85 million views, you know, Murder Drones is on like 15-20 million.
Congrats, by the way, holy shit.
Woo! That's too many views.
I was the
Finally.
I genuinely wish it had like a third of that. You got a third as a
Lukasz még mindig el van, ahogy néz a háttérben.
And like you have Tracy and Lackadaisy raising $2 million on Kickstarter, which is insane that's achievable in like this day and age.
$2 million Kickstarter.
It was surprising.
It's all right. Huge congratulations.
Thank you.
By the way, seriously. And then like, of course, like Vivian, you know, you have Hasbin Hotel coming out very, very soon on you're working with A24 and that stuff. Just it's incredible, like where we started and how far this can go, just like with the internet. You know?
Yeah, no, it was amazing, and it was cool to work with A24 as well because they are also an indie company, so they allowed it to be very like
totally
in line with what we made with a lot of the same people, and it was really cool.
Közben
Like I don't know,
csináltak
I
olyan
love
olyan,
working
hogy itt
with
megnéztek
companies or
valamit.
just like my studio that like just allow it to be
Ne.
exactly like what
Ne
it
ford
needs
ki,
to
légy
be.
szín, ne
So, it
ford
means a lot.
ki.
I love that. So just
Ez az,
I guess
nem
a general
fordott ki.
question where you guys briefly touched on
Na, akkor közben én meg
start
szeretném
putting
nézni az
something out there,
indás
right? 'Cause I know a
játékot,
lot
mert
of
így
people
most
watching
jöttem
the
rá,
stream,
hogy amúgy
they do
megint
want to
van
get
az új
into the
játék.
animation. So
Tök jó lesz, hogy live közben teszem, de most olyan
you
úgy értek
mentioned they
ebből
don't
annyira
make pilot.
sokat,
So how
szerintem.
can people get started? What should they do? What should they do? Do you
Felcsipeket
have any
egy szót
advice for people out there?
igazából.
You all of you talk first. I because it's.
Let me just jump in here to say, you guys go.
no, it just okay. How can I tell you?
Okay,
I just
semmi fontos
for
igazából.
me, I just started uploading on the internet, sharing.
Yeah.
And then shit posting as well. I can.
Hát 100 000 megértékelős, én nem láttam.
Yeah, that's how I started. And I keep doing that because I not only love it, but it's what gives me money to fund what I want.
Rajtam kívül is közvetíti valaki vajon?
Other people is different. Like, I gotta work to start. It's basically start with something. It's really hard, but
start with anything.
Yeah,
Yes.
Literally anything.
Literally, yeah. Like that is the best advice. I mean, I started making music videos to songs I didn't own and made no money off of. So like, you literally can just do whatever you want to find that audience, and then when you have that project that means a lot to you and you finally feel ready. I mean, my best advice is I love working with a team. I think it's really amazing, but I did start off kind of making my own things, and I think that's a nice way to start because, you know, not everybody has a budget up front. Not everybody has like an audience up front. So my best advice to people like just starting out is just to make things yourself and gain those
Kicsit szomorúan érzem magamat, mert igazából mindenkinek amúgy van egy ilyen
do a crowdfund or
például
gain a
van
budget
ilyen
and work with the team. But
kamerája,
for most of us, it's probably the goal.
Megint én vagyok basicben.
So, you know, it's such a rewarding thing, and it's obviously how you elevate things. But I think that first project, like coming from you, is totally fine. Like, never feel like you need to have a whole production.
Mondjuk úgy megcsináltam volna úgy, mint a Medpet-eset,
I
hogy
mean, like,
itt
one of my
van.
first introductions to Goose was just funny drawing online. Like, I saw a funny drawing of a little guy, and I was like, man, this is kind of cool. And I just clicked and checked the stuff.
Legalább nem vagyok egyedül a kevés megtekintésekkel, bár ez nem rólam szól.
Yeah, when I made Little Runmo, I was just like, I want to make a thing, and then I just slowly chipped away at it, and I didn't think it was going to be a huge hit, but it was.
Még azért vannak mások
It
is.
wasn't a pilot or anything, it was just a fun little thing.
Wait,
I love that one.
Did you play the game, Goose?
The Little Runmo? I have not. I've seen things about it.
You gotta play it. You need to play it.
Is it like legit?
Yes. Yeah. There is a speed runs of it.
Oh my God.
Crazy. Yeah, I'm not kidding. It's great.
Wait, someone made the game like real?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, it's so cool.
You don't understand. Yes. Yes, they made it. It's crazy.
That's rad.
Okay, that's what we're doing. Drop everything. We're just playing a little Runmo for the
Yeah,
rest
let's.
of
I
What are we doing? We're wasting our lives. Let's get on
I
that
don't play
speed run.
video games. I experience them vicariously through Oni plays, so they'll have to play it.
You need to make them play it.
I love that.
Play Little Runmo.
All right, guys, we're gonna move on to the next drawing segment now. Let's all switch back to the canvas. Oh, Payload.
Sorry, I made
Oh my gosh, I was gonna say, look at that.
Goose, what the hell?
I love it.
That is freaky as hell.
What have you done?
Leave me alone.
Ay, Pasky.
All right, get that shit out of here. Get him out of here. So next up,
Goodbye, Scary Ann.
Goose, I think, is the next. No, it's it's Lackadaisy. Sorry, we got Lackadaisy. We will be drawing.
Most Lackadaisy lesz.
Sorry, which character? Sorry, pull it up. There we go. Rocky Rigby of Lackadaisy. So Tracy, you will be sitting this one out. Liam, go claim your spot.
No, de a fő karaktert kell.
That's fine, yeah. Just erase that name there.
Oh, how do I
hold on, I'll delete it for you.
Tracy kiradírozzák, és akkor ott Lime fog rajzolni.
Everyone, yep, absorb.
És akkor a Lucky Daisy-nek oda egyik fő karakterét fogják lerajzolni. Fun fact, őt is Michael Kovács szinkronizálja.
No, okay, cool. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Get him off screen. Let's start. Let's start the timer. Again, everyone's starting in circles.
These creatures.
Azok a szemek már Liamnál már látom. Az a Bendy-szerűség ott Vivienne-nél. Balloonnál igazából egy ilyen jó kis ilyen káboly sapkása volt.
Very cat-like features with Vivian. She's drawn animals before. You can tell that.
Yeah.
Amúgy hasonlít egy impre is azért.
How's she doing so far?
Még pont eddig.
Fabulous.
The nose. I don't remember the nose now. It's gonna all fall apart.
Jó kis emlékezetből vagy.
Moving over to Taylor. Is that an eyebrow?
Yeah, the character has like big eyebrows.
He's like 80% eyebrows.
He's got a big smile.
I love that.
Like, give him a big smile.
Let's go down to Goose.
Hello. Does he have a hair tuft? Is that real? Am I imagining
Yeah,
that?
no,
Ez olyan, mintha ilyen veszett lenne, nem tudom. Ilyen veszettségi romat kapnod így. Akkor egy ilyen hangot tudok elképzelni. Vickers! Az egész korrekt macskát rajzolt amúgy.
Tracy, what do you think of Liam?
Voltam benne.
He looks so strung out. It's great.
And time!
No.
There we go. Oh no, the tie looks awful. Darn it.
You finish up your drawings. I love this. So good. Can we please start off with Taylor?
Let me just color. There we go.
Hey, what's the matter?
It's like comic line.
That's his catchphrase.
His shoulder
So you want
pads.
some bootleg?
Oh,
He's got some killer 1980s shoulder pads there. I love it.
So.
It's like a little bit of a yeah, a little daisy there.
Yeah, it has a daisy.
Like, Cab Calloway energy here. Great.
Let's move over to Vivian.
Look like Cheshire Cat look there. I love it.
Oh, love that.
Tiny spiky little hat.
Yeah, I was like, he has a hat.
Cute.
Yeah, really tiny.
Az ott meg IDK.
He ran out of space with the tie.
Yeah, I don't know what the tie is. I apologize.
Ott miért mondtam.
It just defies gravity. It's okay.
Yeah, it's
He likes it that way.
Love that. Let's go down. Let's go across to Goose.
Goose, this looks like
Jesus Christ.
I wasn't gonna try with the body. I was like,
look like this.
Mindenki úgy gondolta, hogy macska
This is the
testtel.
Lackadaisy spin-off. Real
This one
cats.
looks dangerous. Yeah, I'm not sure.
He lost
He
his
does the
hat, but he
crazy
kept the
thing.
tie.
Itt.
Finally, let's move on over to Leo.
Yeah.
Igen.
Yeah, this,
Ezek így a...
this is Rocky.
Ez olyan, mintha így ránézek és így...
I like how we had the same idea. To ignore the prompt and make a normal cat.
I found we think the same way on a lot of things. Like the old art
Fogalmam
art
sincs,
thing,
hogy
we
jót
both wanted to
mondtam
make it a joke.
Nem.
Yeah.
Ez úgy lehet, hogy Lion.
I love them all.
Which one do you love? Which one
Oh,
sticks out to you the most?
It's very hard to pick. I'm gonna have to go with
Yeah.
Palos just because.
Hey, you.
Halo's most professional, for sure.
He's gonna sell you something, that guy.
I will buy.
All right, let's flick it back. We will return for more drawing soon.
Perfect.
És most törölnek. Következő
I'm
rajzoltam.
not gonna make this one scary.
Ez a rajzos rész valamikor úgy nagyon tetszek. Nem tudom.
What from your experiences?
Nem tudom, mikor nevettem ennél jól utoljára.
The animated project the size of the
És
project you
már
guys have made.
eltelt fél óra, azt hiszem.
Anyone can go.
Majdnem fél óra után, már csak kb. Egy óra van már csak hátra.
Takes no effort.
Az, hogy ez menjen jó, vagy Nem,
really
na az
easy
már
for me. Like,
másik
you guys just
kérdés, ezt
approached me
nem
and said, here's all these
kérdezzétek.
resources. Just write something. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, I was gonna say budget.
Yep.
Yeah, funding is the big thing.
Of course.
And endurance.
For ones,
And
yeah, for ones of that size, for sure, at least.
Totally. How about the? Yeah, sorry, Liam.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say yeah. I think it's it's tricky. I think like it's one of those things. I probably can't speak for everyone here, but I know for me, I think especially like part of like I think the indie space is like smaller teams, which like makes it easier to kind of like diffuse out that idea, right? Like that creative vision and like voice and stuff is obviously it's a lot easier to communicate. If it's just yourself, you do it and it's there. If it's a few other people, it's easy to communicate. I think the larger the team gets and the more kind of like high scope, high concept, high like fidelity the project gets, the more it becomes about like how good of a leader you are in terms of like, or how good of a director you are, like literally in the sense of like directing other people, which has its own like really kind of unique challenges, which has been really fun and also very stressful. But yeah, it's definitely like I think it's a new thing of this kind of like hybrid. I feel like a lot of us are in the position of where it's like, yeah, it's indie, but it's also it's a reasonably sized team of people that have to execute this vision, which has been like it's awesome in so many ways because you get more people's input. I think it rounds out the project in really nice ways. In other ways, it brings its own like real genuine hurdles of like, oh, that's not what we were going for, you big sillies, and having to like make that part of a bigger part of the job and like what you spend your time doing, which is cool. Like I have no real takeaway on that. It's something that's there.
Mm-hmm.
I was really not used to working with a team. That was a very new thing for me. Because everything before, I'm just like, I'm going to do it all by myself.
I did a comic solo for years and years, so it was a big transition to work with a big team. And I think probably like 65 to 80% of the work is communication and problem solving in those situations. So
you guys put me through a course like how to be assertive but also nice.
That's a good point. Yeah.
No, I remember when when Goose came aboard, she was like, I can tell these people what to do. I'm like, yes, I need you to tell these people what to do. She's like, are you sure? I don't want to be mean to them. I'm like, no, you are directing. Please direct. That was the whole thing. She's great now though.
And then I became a horrible monster.
Are you my inner thoughts?
You became one?
Halo.
Ez egy 8
Take it
perce volt, tehát ott 12 percenként, 10 percenként van kb.
There's something wrong with this person.
Kevin eltűnt. Csatlakozott a sötétség erőihez. Citnadúr lesz belőle.
What happened?
I think our host
Ez retteges
disappeared.
Yeah, he just went poof.
It's a
We can see where we're alone now.
Oh no.
Unsupervised.
Cicák. A cicákat szeretjük.
Hey, there we go.
There you are.
Oh, he's back.
És Kevin visszatért.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
cool.
Yeah.
Mindig nem tudom levenni a
We're
szemet
based in
az új
Australia. This
Glitch
is a normal
logóról.
occurrence.
Mindig van ezt szerintem.
Spiders
Opona
through
igaz,
the
de
internet.
azért nem tudom, azért mégis egy olyan, hogy így nehezen veszi az
Big
ember a
old-
szemét róla.
We call them puppies. We call them baby puppies.
I thought Australia would be good at connecting to the web.
And Ghost, I've never heard you make a pun before.
I make puns all the time. I just not at work. Work is no time for funny business.
It's not work appropriate. Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta mute myself.
Double Kevin.
Are you guys hearing two of me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I do, yeah.
Okay.
It's better.
Oh, amazing. We're gonna debug that. Cube, who's running the stream? Can you make it so there's not two of me?
Hi, Cube.
Hi, Cube.
Hello, Hello.
It's Luke.
It's not too
So
bad
people
for
know.
now.
Wait. The stream's still live or no?
We're still live. We're still live.
Okay.
Our maintenance guy Cube is looking after the stream. Thank you, Cube.
Yeah, he's ethereal voice, but he doesn't talk.
Damn.
Is he the elusive GlitchX cube?
Oh my goodness.
That's
Oh
it.
my
That's,
gosh.
As
that's him
foretold.
right here.
Those are so cool.
Yeah.
No, thank you. We wanted to send them out to you guys.
Yes.
But
Yes.
Yes.
You guys want one? All right, we'll send them out to you.
Yeah.
Yay.
I love getting things.
Yeah.
Can't wait to put out
cubes.
box.
I love that.
Paint cubes.
How's this?
Oh,
I'm
yeah, I
good.
think that's
Better.
good.
Yes. Yeah.
We good?
that's what-
No more
yeah.
double Kevin?
Yeah.
No.
I miss
Back
him
in
already.
business.
Sadly not.
God, I missed that other Kevin.
Kind of cooler guy. No, but like back to the discussion, right? Like ultimately all I've heard from you, the general consensus is it's more, I guess it's more directing and less drawing, right? That's something I told Goose, like no more drawing, you're talking, you're in meetings now. That's
Yeah.
But there is
job.
not no more drawing. There's still a lot of drawing.
Sometimes you have to draw your direction, but
Yeah.
you have to...
Yeah.
True.
For me, it's like I haven't done like a full artwork in like years, and I haven't animated in like years because all my time is spent doing like notes, drawn notes, drawers for keys, like things like that. It's like nothing that isn't just like a short time spent on like going over something.
I feel like if I went back to making a cartoon, I just wouldn't even remember how.
Yeah, same. Like I have
I'd
no
be
idea. I'm like
an infant.
I don't
But
know
like-
how to animate it.
Jó hírek, nem fáj már.
I love
fejem.
you're weird. I love you're
Látszunk
weird.
is érdekelt, én legalább érdekelt vagyok saját magam tekintetében, nem fáj végre a fejem, úgyhogy yeah.
No, that's not true.
From
I
your
like being
experience, though,
very
like
hands-on.
even the giving the notes, that's a skill in itself, right? Because if you're coordinating animation, that's different to
Sure
lighting,
is.
that's different to concept.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Has it
Articulating
journeys with
yourself
that?
is a skill I did not really have.
Yeah. You still end up being very hands-on. Like for me, like my favorite thing to do is I kind of push expressions a lot. So a lot of the expressions that end up in the final show are like things I kind of was able to go over in the key stage. So like I feel like I'm still very involved. It's just very like it's a very different process because I trust the animators like to do a better job than I ever could. So, you know, it's very rewarding to see like what they do versus like what I could do.
I think that's such a good point. Like the team is also imperative, right? Like you got to be on the same wavelength, and for that you just need really good people, right?
Yeah, you got to
Shout
trust
outs
people
to-
to be good at what they do, and then
Shout
you
outs
know,
to all our teams.
Yes. Yeah. I know my team is in the chat, so hello, hi.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Palo's team.
Hello, Palo's team.
Nobody else's team though.
Nobody else. No, everyone from Spindle Horse, just stop watching right now.
Get out of here.
Tök jó rá van.
All right, guys. We have the next drawing segment now.
Thank you.
Everybody go to your
Következő
canvases.
rajz segment.
Next up, Halo, we are drawing Skid and Pump.
Wait a second, that's
Ready.
2 characters.
It's two.
Do you want your
Two for the
space
price of
back,
one.
Tracy, or
Oh,
are you
I'll
cool to move?
move into Palo space for now. I
Okay,
guess.
cool.
Yes.
Wasn't sure if you had sentimental
No,
connections.
Oké,
it's
akkor
okay.
Spelló karakterét
I'll get over
fogják rajzolni ezek
Alright, that's very
szerint.
brave of you.
Yeah.
All right. We'll wait for Tracy to draw her little name.
Tök jól
And then let's bring up
cserélgetnek
Skid and
amúgy.
Pump. It's the lads, the spooky lads.
Oh,
they're
that
so
is
cute.
that is
so
the
cute.
oldest reference. Oh my god!
That's not the approved design.
That's from episode 2, man.
Nem hiszem, hogy ez olyan túl nehéz lenne amúgy ezt a két karaktert így
They're doing the
megjegyezni.
dance.
Yes.
Egyik szó szerint egy tökfej, a másik meg egy
We will begin
csontváz
in
vékony
5,
személy.
4, 3,
Adunc.
2, 1. Draw. Let's go. Get them out of here. Halo, move your cursor off screen.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Give me a second. Yeah,
Good man. All right.
A
Timer
Vivian
has
McDrano
started.
olyan hogyan lesz a rajza.
Oh, Goose is going very realistic already.
I'm not supposed to see this yet.
Aj, Gúzi. Elég realisztikus
I don't
lesz
know what
az
you're
a
talking
kupona.
Halo, how are they doing so far?
I'm not looking. But
You mean you're not looking?
No, I'm not looking. I'm gonna take everything as a surprise.
Oh wait, so you're not looking at what they're drawing?
No, I don't want to look.
Okay, I guess I'm commentating then.
Nem kezd már rajzolni a
Everyone's gone really
tökfejet.
realistic with
Őszintén
everyone's drawn a pumpkin.
realisztikus
Everyone.
Let's go.
I don't know. I think it's
I thought I was being unique.
No, Vivian's going the.
Viviannek egy kicsit furán néz ki ez a rajza.
I love that.
Trying my best, yeah.
No, it's so good. Let's go across to Tracy.
I'm having some lag problems here.
Oh no.
De problémák. És
Guys,
akkor hogyan fog kerülni a másik karakter is.
That's an
Did they
incredible
both have bow
adaptation.
ties? Hang on.
Csak így
Do they have bow
megoldják.
ties?
I don't think so.
Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Yes, they have bow ties, of course. 2 of them actually.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop the timer. Stop drawing.
I gotta.
Baszki. Rájemnek meg úgy Goldszejnek amúgy a legjobbok rajzai.
It's all you, man.
Szerintem.
That's so cute. That's cannibalism.
Ott Tracy és Kielk úgy egész érdekes amúgy a karakter.
I only had time for a lollipop version.
There's a tie, right? Like.
No,
they have
it doesn't
no.
have a
No
bow
tie.
tie. No, it doesn't have a bow tie. But
Let's go across to
that's really cute though. Like the bow tie.
Dance.
Oh, it's got the Jack Skellington mouth.
Oh my god, where do we go now?
We're looking at Vivian's.
Okay, Vivian. Oh my god, that's cartoony. That's really cartoony.
He's like,
I like-
boy, I'm scared.
Love that!
Let's go down to Liam.
Jaj, Akik ott tök jó lett szerintem.
Liam do his front porch.
Nah.
He's there. He's hanging out.
No, you forgot the bow ties.
Oh, shoot. Disqualified.
Let's go across the.
Guys, I gotta admit something. I had a reference open in the other tab.
I'm obsessed with the pumpkin.
I can tell the on-model accuracy is. Did you trace that?
I imagine. I imagine Skid going.
Ez is kurva jó lett.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
What do you reckon, Palo? How'd they go?
They are amazing.
A mémek azért, a Spooky Mango azért jók azért, az a pár mém.
Who wins? Who wins Palo's heart?
Hű, már csak 50 perc.
I am going with
Azt így
Tracy
lassabban telik az idő, mint amikor várakoztunk.
Miért
ugye olyan lassan tel az idő, amikor nézzük, mint amikor várakozunk?
Skid lollipop,
Ez
and also
diszkrimináció már.
cannibalism.
Nem
I
áll.
love it.
I forgot about the cannibalism point.
Yeah, you gotta play to your audience.
Oh, so good. Thank you, guys. Let's cut back to the face cams. That was fun. That was great.
Yay.
In your experience, guys, how important is community for the success of an indie project?
Very.
It's great. It's amazing.
Közel Lukasz még mindig el
If
van.
you don't have a community, you kind of don't have a show.
That's right. That's right.
I mean, you can make things to entertain yourself, but it's certainly much more rewarding when you're doing
Oh,
it
yeah,
and other
yeah.
people are enjoing it too.
I guess what I should rephrase that: if you don't have a community, you don't have money to make a show.
Exactly.
No, the community is it is literally everything, because we're funding this ourselves. So like, where does the funding come from? It comes from all the great fans out there, actually supporting all of you guys. Without them, literally the show wouldn't exist.
Yeah, for real. Like
Yeah.
literally.
It's hard to do a crowd fund if you don't have a crowd. So yeah.
It's just a fund.
Yeah.
It's just a fund. in that case, yeah.
Just a bucket on the ground.
Yeah, just in front of a Walmart.
Yeah.
Az már közel volt, majdnem kiontattam a vizet.
Help me make a show.
Óckodozva.
Palo, sorry, I just gotta say this real quick. Palo, I've been seeing you drink from a larger cup every time you drink. How many?
What are you talking about?
You started with a teacup, and then you went to a jug, and I just saw you drank from a bucket.
No.
Is there a subtle visual gag going on in the background here?
That's genius.
Yep. Palo's just like, I'm watching Palo upgrade from cup
I
to
can't
cup.
take it seriously. Yeah. I needed to clean this bucket just to do a dish joke. And I'm actually drinking. It has water. So.
What was in the bucket? Why'd you have to clean it?
That's
Water.
fun
It's
money.
just water. It's actually fun money. It's what my community gives me.
Majdnem összejött.
They give him water so he can survive.
Nem. Majdnem.
I love you, Palo.
Majdnem.
I love that. But for you guys, I know like community plays a big part, right? I know for some of you guys, the seeing, like for me anyway, being able to see the community feedback, seeing the fan art, seeing the cosplay, like that is such a rewarding thing about doing this. Like for me and Luke, it's one of the biggest rewarding things. This is something I always tell everyone. We are not doing this to make big bucks. You do not do animation to make large money. You do it because you genuinely love the art and you love the fan community that come out of it.
Ilyen nagy fejet,
celebrating the art with you.
testet, és akkor még mellé ilyen 4 labdát, hogy különböző színűvel.
Yeah, I don't think anyone goes into animation because they think they're going to get rich doing it. It's all that fun. All those monies go toward making the animation.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. The bigger and better it gets, the more expensive it is. So everything just goes back into it, and we just hope to keep making more. That's my hope for what I make. Like, I'm just like, I have more story to tell. Come on.
Yeah, if it's self-sustaining, it's a success, really. And that's if you could do that, that's amazing, and you're just grateful for that.
When I was making cartoons by myself, like they were not making their money back. I was just getting money by selling music mostly. I was just like, wow, now I can.
You sell your music?
Yeah.
Pass a link, please. Go ahead. Keep going.
I mean, it's all just on like Spotify and those music places that I don't actually have accounts on.
Spotify.
I've never used Spotify, but my music is sold there.
Okay.
No.
Yes, the community is great.
They have put water in your bucket.
Yes. And then disgusting stuff as well. Shout outs to the community.
I think community is nice too, because like I think specifically in indie, because like I think like on larger studio shows, like a lot of times you're making the show, and by the time it actually goes out like to the public, like years will have passed, the crew like will have moved on. It depends on the show, but like that's been my experience for the most part. Which is still cool. It's cool to see people like see the show after you're done with it. But and obviously a lot of times I think making the shows is more about like making sure the crew like feels like it. Like you're all happy with the product more than it is like necessarily being so tied to like specifically like internet reaction to it. Like if you and the crew feel like you did a good job, then that's the biggest thing. But it is nice to like have that more like feedback that comes a bit sooner, and it really helps feel like you're a part of that community in a way that like you don't quite get with like the studio experience. That's super nice.
I love that we literally like we did a teaser on the circus, and immediately cosplay, like TikToks, fan art just started coming through. Like, you guys haven't even seen the show.
I should have known from that.
Nem tudom, mit képzelek, hogy Mario Kartozni, vagy Mario Partizni fognak.
You can never know. Like with Has-Been, we had like a lot of like, we were posting like updates as it went, and so there was an audience, but like it took off in a way that was so much bigger than what was expected, and it was like, oh gosh, so I can't even imagine.
How was it to see like your first cosplay, or someone cosplaying your characters, like when you go to a con? What's that experience like for you, Vivian?
Oh, I have a ton of fun with it. I mean, I've been to a lot of cons like since making both shows, and I literally still tell people, I'm like, I don't know how you guys do this, because these characters are not designed to be cosplayed. They're so like not like real world friendly, and so the creativity of the audience to cosplay these characters is unreal. And there's been some like amazing ones, like they just go all out, and like it's so cool to see. Like I take so many pictures at cons of cosplays because they're just so cool, and I love seeing them for all the other projects, because there's like the cosplay community is like awesome, and it's so cool how they do it. so passionate.
Me, every time I see a Gangle cosplay, I'm just like, how did you do that?
Yeah, like that. It's like that
Why
character
did
was
you
not
tackle that
made.
character?
Not made for this. How did you do it?
You have to defy physics to dress like this.
Oh, cool. Have you guys Liam? Have you ever experienced seeing? No, we did a live show last year actually, and you saw a bunch of people cosplay as drones. What was that like?
Yeah. It's awesome. I think like a big part of like why we do what we do is like inspiration is like the best feeling in the whole world, and it's so
give
cool.
me that. Give me the cosplay. It's a dopamine hit every time I see it. I'm like, yes, more.
Yeah,
more.
I think it's the feeling that people were able to get inspiration, and it gave them that drive to be creative in themselves in their own way. And yeah, obviously cosplay is like one of those things that is a skill that I so much don't understand that it is like magic. So it's really cool, and it's really great. Like any sort of community interaction, it just feels like, because I'm inspired by so much stuff, and it keeps me going and makes me excited to do stuff. And so it's just it's such like a dream, and it feels very heartwarming to feel like we're spreading that around to other people. So it's good vibes all around.
For me, it's like it's a lot of personal experience as well, because I don't know about you guys, but I cosplayed back in the day. For me, I dressed up as Naruto characters. So imagine me in like a Sasuke, edgy Sasuke cosplay. And I used to go to cons. This is like back in teenage years. But
Narutóról
from there,
hallom.
like literally being in cons and coming to here and like seeing people cosplay as like
Tudjuk, az el van jól a háttérben, nézem.
The highest form of flattery to me, you know, and just that's from growing up with the internet, I guess. Yeah.
I used to cosplay too. I used to go to cons and be cool characters. One of the first cosplays I made was a Big Daddy from BioShock. That was really
how you did that?
And it was the first one, and I was like, if I could pull this off, I can do anything.
BioShock. Oh my god. Hallom, az a játszottam.
Never did anything even close to that again.
Guys, if we ever do GlitchX in person, we all need to cosplay as each other's characters. Everyone chooses one. Okay? You could be. Someone has to dress as both Skid and Pump at the same time. They all need to be like Skid and Pump on top of each other in a coat.
I want to be Eldritch J.
Yeah, big worm.
Big worm. Okay, that's so good. All right, let's move on to back to the drawing segment. We will start off the second last segment. We'll be drawing Gooseworks' Digital Circus's Kane.
Okay.
Kane.
I was gonna say this is gonna be bad, but I feel like he's the one I'd love to draw.
Let's pull up reference of him real quick.
I've got his reference down. He's burned into my retinas.
Yeah.
Soak the lad in.
Probably the character that I have the most trouble with is Ragatha. I haven't thought of like a method to simplify her yet.
Nem tudom, hogy most kibeszél, mert vagy a pocséka ilyen óriás.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Take Kane away. All right, who are we starting off with? I love seeing who starts off with what part of Kane, because he's not in regular.
Azt az ettől, mert miért tudom amúgy úszve... Én úszve helyére, szóval Lucky Tracy. Hirtelen feltette a nevét.
Oh no, how do you
hát próbálj miért az ő helyére, valami történt, vagy nem tudom.
How we going? How's Palo doing so far, Goose?
I love it. I love you guys.
It's like a shark mouth.
Nem van sokkolva.
60 seconds.
Oh no.
Go across the Vivian. Oh, that's a really good chain.
Tök jól néz ki egyébként.
I love that
Kane does have a bow tie.
He does have a good.
I love that they're nailing the detail of like the disproportionate eyes as well.
Hell yeah.
Liam, what is that?
He's back. The iconic.
He's back?
He's got a little...
I don't remember what his Kane looks like, so I have to just give him a regular one.
20 seconds.
Kane looks like a big pair of
dentures.
Oh.
Ez is tök realisztikus egyébként. Hát csak első, mint 10 másodperceken.
Does he have a neck? Is that what I'm seeing? 3, 2, 1, time. All right, pull out.
Már rég amúgy már ezt az idő, de na.
I love the
Ó, hogy szegény
pathetic little
Pomni.
Pomni on the ground.
Yes.
Let's start off with Vivian this time.
Looks
Chris,
great.
what do you reckon?
You really have
Érdekes,
a
valamennyire
method to drawing
bennem
these tomboy sexy
udalasztott
man type
kicsit.
characters, and I think
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, yeah. Oh, I know how to draw this. I can draw this in my sleep. No, I love
his
him. He's
signature
such a fun
line,
design.
yo.
Yeah, I keep giving them little lines.
Let's move across to Palo.
I love it. It looks really fun.
Ignore
Oh, he's
this
so
one.
cute.
Ignore this one. Okay, there we go.
Okay. That's
Oh,
good.
you're really good at making things look wacky and fun. I love that.
Thank you.
It's like you have like 2 art styles. There's your normal wacky art style, and then there's whatever's going on in the Moki show.
Yeah. Let's go down to Tracy.
That one just looks like really good.
That is badass.
Yeah, that's really good. Kane has a
love this
tongue.
detail.
Yeah, I forgot about the
tongue.
Oh,
yeah, I really like it.
Láttuk amúgy valaha Kane-t nyelvvel
Let's go
egyébként?
across to Liam.
No, that's just. I think he just copied and pasted an actual picture of Kane in there. I don't.
Really captures it.
Sorry, guys, you caught me.
Ez biztos tűnik keresztül.
Love the little Fairly Odd Parent legs as well.
Yes, I was about to say that.
Ha ez nem az,
I
akkor nem
get the
tudom.
vibes.
Is that
Do the
Yeah, when
little
animating
crown.
Kane,
Do the little
like how his cane just floats there when he's not touching it. I was like, "What? That's from a cartoon, isn't it?" And then I was like, "Oh yeah, Fairly Odd Parents."
All right, Goose. Which one's your
Show
favorite?
that I don't have strong opinions on. Oh, let's see. Now I gotta pick one. I think I gotta go with Tracy. That one is just. It's
Yes.
very.
Oh, thank you.
Hát akkor következő az amúgy Vivian.
Has silliness, but it also got its creepiness.
A good mix.
The saliva.
Creepy silly.
Kíváncsiak, hogy kit fogok megrajzolni Blitzet talán.
All right.
But I really like
Bár
the one
lehet, hogy
Taylor's drawing
Blitzek
right now.
amúgy.
Let's do
It's
one.
terrifying.
Oh my.
Let's watch Palo draw.
Creepy plastic cane.
Oh, I like this. Eldridge Kane.
I can do an Eldritch Kane. Wait. Okay, let's go to the next segment. Please go to the next segment.
We'll come back. We'll come back and we'll see Eldridge Kane. All right.
De már kell semmit fél óra.
Like how his cane just floats there when he's not touching.
Past, present, and I just want to talk
De már kell
about.
semmit fél óra lehet
future. So where do you
hátra,
guys
itt volt
think
talán
this entire
Mikkelszes
industry is headed, the animation
beszélgetés.
community? Like, where do you think it's headed? What would you like to see?
Ja,
Floor's open to
kb.
you
kell
guys.
semmit fél óránk van már, csak 25 perc maradt még.
Don't all talk at once. Sorry, Vivian, you were
It's,
saying.
I mean,
it's going somewhere.
Yeah, I
More
mean, I
people are
feel
making shows.
they are.
Yeah, I think every time someone does something new, the avenue just gets wider for other people to come in and do their thing too. So
Figyelnikor ezek frissülnek el.
onward and upward,
Ja,
I guess.
itt csak suni.
I hope.
It's
Bár ha
it feels
bármi
like it's gaining
érinteni
momentum,
ezt a
you
két
know?
oldalt, akkor valószínűleg
There's
az
more and
csak a
more
nagy
shows coming out,
bejelentés
which
után
is
lenne
incredible. And
valószínűleg.
I'm seeing a lot more conversations online just about like indie
Yeah.
animation as well.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are cognizant of what's going on in
Most, hogy Luke nincs, ahol
you know,
már
streaming and
frissültek,
major
Luke
networks
csak
and things,
a
and they have an
dolgai.
appetite for things that are different and diverse and maybe more aimed toward adults and things. And so I think you're going to see more of
Jött
that
ide, mert akkor ide
filling in
akartam.
spaces where it doesn't exist currently. So
Yeah. I'd love to like
Hát tök jó
genres of
dokumentálva
different
vannak a
animation.
dolgok.
You know, like I've always wanted to see like a psychological thriller that's
Itt
like
volt
in
az, hogy mindent
indie
kezdenek,
animation
itt volt,
form. I
akkor
would love
elkezdődött az
that.
egész, Lámbi Kerszel.
Yeah, I want to see more horror. Like I really
Ah,
love
saját a
horror, and
100
like that's been on my list for a really
Hogy
long
is csak
time at
lejáratsz,
some
csak én nem
point. Because
figyeltem.
honestly, I've been I love it. Like I think like horror and like
Tetszett amúgy
like
az
you
a
were
kis
saying
bemutató, kíváncsi vagyok, hogy a
psychological, like
végén
thrillers,
szólnak-e
things that
valamit.
lean away from comedy. Because I feel like a lot of projects have like a basis in comedy, even if they aren't a comedy, you know, there's like a lot of humor. It would be like really cool to see more things that are, you know, very like strictly not like just super like depressing or scary or, you know, I love angst, so I love like, you know, things that get really dark and really serious and things like that. So I'd love
Give
to
me
see
Western
more of
Attack on
that.
Titan.
Yeah. Yeah. So and I think the indie anime
Őszintén nem tudom, most így gondolkodok azon, akkor ez most hogy fog kijönni időben,
I'd love
mert
to see more of that playground
30,
thing.
akkor 6:30.
I hope more of that.
Akkor ez lesz
We'll be showing that actually later today.
Hell yeah.
Okay. For me, it's been very interesting. I wanted to say this way before when we were talking about Newgrounds. I remember back in the day, people were making like serious but parody series. I remember one from Video Game Director's Cut, The Rise of the Mushroom Kingdom. I remember that animation pretty well. I don't know if any of you remember. Probably the chat knows. The point is, it's really interesting how everything has been growing up to the point of we as normal people finally have the tools to make a cartoon. It's really great. I don't have trust on the companies and on the big heads, but it's been great. It's been great seeing not only on Newgrounds, not only on Vimeo, mind you, and on YouTube and all those sites. It's just been great seeing in wacky cartoons or horror, any kind of cartoon. It's been great. It's fantastic. It shows you that you can. Shout out to, and I forgot the name. The guy who made the guy who's green is like my fingers. Salad Fingers.
Salad Fingers.
He's been working years, and he's still doing it. It's great. It's great.
Dude, massive shout outs to Salad Fingers, and grew up on that shit. Palo, did you
famous animator Salad Fingers?
David Firth. Yeah.
I was gonna quickly just hop off of just going off of Vivian's just thoughts on more horror. Palo, obviously, like you're very horror inspired with Spooky Month, like more serial killer vibes. How, like, if you had like unlimited resources, what would you make? Would you make more Spooky Month, or would you make like a new show?
I'll make games. A new show. Maybe I want to make a movie. I want to make a Spooky Month movie, but nah, that's
movie.
I don't know. But yeah, I mean,
Spooky
it would be
Month
great.
movie.
I want to try as much as I can. But yeah.
Totally. But it's still like a mix of horror and comedy, right? Like you're very big on the comedy stuff.
Yes. I'll buy cocaine. that's a reference. If you know, you know.
Okay.
I'll spend it on crack.
No, that's great. And it's really cool to be here. You know, it's cool to be here. I think, especially like this year, we've seen such a huge rise. I think it's going to go in even bigger and better direction. Some are calling this the golden age of indie animation. I truly believe that, you know, and I think it's because of all of you guys. That is where it is. And the cool thing for you guys, just keep making cool shows. Like that's it. Like just keep doing the thing you love doing. And hopefully this continues growing.
Absolutely. I think it will. I really do. It's been really cool to see. And obviously like now there's so many different perspectives, like making my own show, and then has been with A24 and with now Amazon. It's like really, it's so interesting to see the different processes, and I still really love that Hell of a Boss like is something that like I just can continue to make like as many of it as I want, and I kind of control that, and I think that's very special. So I do think that it's really cool to like see all these amazing projects like thriving. Like it's so cool to see, and I think that we're just going to continue to see more and more and I can't wait to see which all projects like spring up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God, Palo.
Yeah. So
I just noticed what you were drawing.
That's amazing.
Have teeth.
all right, what's he drawing?
So many
Flick to the
teeth.
canvas real quick.
He's
Sorry.
got the deadlights in his mouth.
Ó, mi az ott?
The
Kicsit átmentünk horrorba itt már.
Is that Kane's final form?
Kane végső formája.
So we were gonna go. We'll move back to drawing just in a second. Just wanted to wrap up the questions. This particular question, was there anything else anybody wanted to say just on this? I think it's like, again, it's a great time.
So many biztos magának.
No, keep going.
I think what Glitch is doing is really admirable and incredible, and just you have the volition and the resources to make cartoons, and you're doing it, and that's awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to see what else you guys have in store. So.
Thank you. Likewise, I'm so excited for everything that like the Lackadaisy team is doing as well. You know, I think the fact that the season got confirmed is so freaking cool. Yeah, like you guys
Doing
are
our
pushing
best.
animation.
We're trying.
Yes. Awesome.
I have to give a shout out to you too, because it's so cool to see you making more than one show. Like, it's so cool. Like, I don't know if you have even more in the roster, but like, it's really cool to see. I don't know. It's sweet.
Yes.
Not to mention just how different each show is.
They have one. They've been teasing something.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Wow, I just teed you up for something. There you go. But no, it's really cool. And then yeah, for wrapping up that section, I'd also love to just give a shout out to my studio. Thank you guys so much, Spindlehorse, and we wouldn't be making Hell of a Boss without you. So.
Woo! Shout out to Spindlehorse and the teams.
Great job, guys.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let's move
Good
on.
life.
So we're gonna move on to the next drawing segment. We actually have like about 10 minutes of this segment left, so we're gonna be drawing one more character from, of course, Vivian Madrano's Hell of a Boss.
Oh, no.
We get 10 minutes to draw this one.
No, you don't.
I'll
What I'm gonna do, we'll draw other stuff. We'll draw salad fingers after, all right? We'll draw some random indie characters.
Yes, yes, I like that one. Yes.
Let's go to the canvas.
There we go.
Pull up. Yep, everybody claim their spot. Hello, you can write your name back down.
Oh, I should.
I'm trying. I'm trying. There we
I
go.
have mine in the corner. I'll delete it. Ugh.
Okay, let's pull up Blitzo.
Blitz.
Hey.
Ayla.
Everybody absorb him.
Oh, I can't see
That is
him.
not an easy character to cosplay.
No. People do it though. It's
Hát
really
eredetileg
cool.
nem lehet könnyű cosplayelni
I have
Blitzet.
no idea how.
No, keep it there. Keep it there.
All right, you guys ready?
Yes.
All right, take him away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, draw.
He's got a Sneeb type face.
Yes.
Nem, kezdtem már
Straw Roger from American Dad, and then I hear her echo, so I talk weird. There's like a lag.
Liam, I love his mouth.
I'm sorry,
Yes. There is.
Amúgy is küld egy boldog
Classically
kecske
happy,
amúgy.
wholesome character. Here he is.
Yes.
It's your boy.
Egy nagyon boldog kecske ez.
Let's move across the goose.
Kérem szépen.
I'm obsessed with Goose. It's so good.
Oh, he's so good.
This is signature triangle head.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not good at drawing fast.
Szegény úgy néz ki, mint a Raymanből a szónog.
Let's go up to Palo.
I don't know how to draw Moxie. Damn it.
Hát lehet, hogy közel rajzolta.
Vivian, when I told Palo that you'd be joining, and he's like, "Oh my god, her characters are so hard to draw."
I didn't know we were gonna be drawing. I apologize.
I love it. And let's go across to Tracy. Oh wow, that is a really good attempt.
It's really good.
Ja, ez addig a legjobb egyébként
5,
szerintem.
Assume he has a bow tie.
3, 2, 1. Time. Stop drawing. Let's pull out.
Oh my god, these are. Oh my god, Goose, what is this?
That's amazing.
Looks out from Hell of a Boss.
That's fantastic.
Oh, I forgot his face. Wait, that's more easy. Oh my god, okay.
What do you think of Goose?
These are awesome. I'm obsessed with Goose. That's the most accurate Blitz I've ever seen in my life.
Second Blitz.
That's so good. The bow tie. Yeah.
This is why you had me as a character designer for a couple of
Yes, exactly.
I have these great ideas.
You do. Oh my goodness. I love that.
Let's go up to Palo.
I love it. He's so cute. And I
Ignore
love
the one that
drawing.
I'm making. Ignore it right now. I'm trying to remember.
No, the one you're drawing now is like how half of our like drawings look on the show. Like just with the big horns that just go over the side.
He looks like he's about to present. He's got something to say.
He does have something to say.
Yes.
Let's go across to Tracy.
Oh, it's so cute. I love this. He looks so good.
That is such a sick interpretation.
Yeah, I love his little expression.
That's definitely the most accurate one.
It is. It's like
Yeah.
very close to being on model. Love it.
You kidding me? Goose, yours is way more on model.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Yeah.
Goose, yours is like just perfect. No better Blitz ever drawn.
Alright, and finally we got Liam.
I love it. That is also his catchphrase.
I forgot the
He has
frickin'
nothing
bow
better.
tie again. Too many characters
He
with
has-
bow ties.
He actually does not have one. So
Oh,
there you
look
go.
at me! Aha! Screw you guys.
It was a deliberate choice. I was like, too many of them have bow ties. I love what he's saying.
I took a gamble
Nothing
and I
means-
lost.
I love it.
Oh.
These are great.
Amazing. Okay, Vivian, it's time. Which one's your favorite?
Oh, Gooses. It's so cute. I Palo. He's talking to Moxie.
Need to find a Moxie. Jesus Christ, that's not the horn. That's
Moxie.
Just do a
It's like a little
zigzag.
Muppet.
Yeah, there you
Little
go.
Simpsons Muppet.
there we go.
The little zigzag horns.
Oh,
These are so cute. I love these.
I love that. All right, cool. Let's go back to the creators. I think we'll start wrapping up this segment, and I just wanted to take the time just to talk about holy shit, this is really cool. This was an amazing segment. I hope you guys had a lot of fun as well. Obviously, shout outs to all the creators, all your teams. Shout out to the Glitch team. Shout out to the GX team that's running this as well. We have more segments to go, but I just wanted to give you like a huge thank you to all of you guys that could join today. I did have one last question for all of you, and it was more like amongst yourselves. Is there anything that you guys have questions for each other, or is there anything you want to see from anybody's shows? So from each other's shows, anything you want to say or see? Otherwise, we're going to pick on Goose and Digital Circus.
Wait, what?
We already kind of did it earlier, but I'd also love to like genuinely like Digital Circus's like success is so cool to see. Like it like broke the internet and it's awesome. So congrats to Glitch and to you, Goose. It's so cool.
Thank you. I've already expressed how
Közben
scared
már
I am
kicsit
of all
néz
this
az
attention.
Intel, már kezd összeomlani.
Oh, be afraid.
Drága
I don't think I'm ever gonna stop being afraid.
The genie's out.
Don't
the
get on
bottle.
the internet, trust me.
Yeah, just leave. Just leave.
I had to adjust the way I use social media just because it's like everything's changed.
You're gonna turn around.
Just like we're using this time to sort of bring everyone together as well. I think like that this is it's a great time to mention this as well. Like all of us are in this industry together, right? It is definitely like we're all here to help each other. We're not here to compare shows or compare how any of that is going. It's like I think Digital Circus doing really well is so good for the entire like industry altogether. Lackadaisy success as well, obviously. Spooky Month and obviously Hell of a Boss and all the success that is to come with you guys. It is a 100% win for all of us, and that's
Murder Drums as well.
Of course, Liam knows. Liam knows. Liam, you know.
Hi.
Hi. But I did want to take the time just to say that as well. Like, you know, it's definitely not a competition here. We're all in this to support one another, and it's all love, and we're all literally fans of each other, and like we're all rooting for our stuff. So yeah, just want to get that out there.
Yeah,
I thought of the
this
same.
Hey, you
crazy.
Taylor.
You guys, such a huge inspiration. This is so surreal. Like, yeah, it's
Yes,
so cool to
yes.
to hang out. Wow, look at you guys. Look at us. It's so neat. Yeah, really neat. So much respect to you guys.
Yeah, congrats to everybody here.
GX.
Taylor, you need Michael Kovac in one of your cartoons.
Yeah.
Yes.
You'll officially be part of the club.
And yeah.
I've been told that. I've been at him.
All right, this is so good. I would say I definitely want to do this again. And obviously, like this was a big sort of experiment to see like the attention and how it all go, just as like bringing all these creators together. It's spectacular. Like this has gone better than I could have expected. I'm so excited for what's in store. I would love to do in-person events one of these days and invite all of you guys there. You know, we'll hang out, we'll draw. What do you guys reckon? Would you be down for that?
Is it in Australia?
Can
Because
we
I
fight
love
to the
going.
death?
No, it'll be like, we'll come to you.
Oh, okay. I want to go to Australia.
I'm
All of
terrified
you like on the
spiders
West
to go to
Coast.
Australia.
Yeah. I actually really love Australia, so I would.
Oh,
be
really?
down. I went for the first time
maybe
recently,
we'll
like
do it in
earlier this
Australia
year.
then.
It was awesome. So yes, I would come.
Oh shit! Oh, next time hit us up. You can check out the studio. That'll be a lot of fun.
Oh my gosh.
When we meet Liam and Goose, they'll just be like floating avatars on a stick body.
Yeah, have you
You're
guys
like-
been to Australia yet? You should. It's so pretty. I love
Goose
it.
and I share the sentiment of fear
scared
of
of
wildlife.
spiders.
Yeah.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
To be fair, that yes, I was very afraid of. I'm terrified of spiders, and we did see one at one of the zoos. There was like a giant web with a giant spider, and I was like, okay. But other than that, I didn't see any. So you can avoid them if you're in the city.
But
You can
it's the
avoid 'em.
ones you don't see.
True, true, and they're big. They're really
There's
big.
Spiders are my only weakness. If I can conquer that, I'll be unstoppable.
It's good to know.
Oh, Goose, let me invite you to Australia one day. We have a special surprise for you guys.
Is that a threat?
Sounds like spiders. That sounds ominous.
Okay, sweet. We're gonna end this off on a bang. Let's go. We're gonna draw one more character, guys, and this time, everyone is involved. We're gonna make a 5-person grid. Cube, can you figure out
Ooh.
how that's gonna work? Everyone, get your characters off.
Geometry
Yes,
is about to
No.
happen.
Delete.
Mine stays.
Okay, we're just
Oh.
gonna do it on a blank canvas. No grids. Just go crazy.
All right.
Okay. All right, guys. Your brief, your final, and everyone's in this. And I'm gonna be the judge. Okay. This is the final one. That's gonna end GlitchX. Everybody knows our favorite, the father of indie animation. Who could not forget and not introduce Peter Griffin? Let's bring him up on screen.
Jesus Christ.
What an icon.
Peter
What an icon for
Griffin.
independent
Yes.
cartoon.
Aj, baszki, Peter Griffin.
Let's load him up. so the audience can see. I'm sure no one knows what Peter Griffin, or people might forget what he looks like. So let's bring him up.
What Peter Griffin looks like.
There he is.
I have years of practice. Every time I go to the beach, I draw like a big Peter Griffin in the sand.
I didn't get
Wait,
him.
is that for real?
Yeah, no, that's an actual thing I do.
All right. All right, guys, we're gonna stop the timer in 90 seconds and then we'll end the segment. Okay, go blind.
Peter
and, bonus points if you get a spider in there as well.
Köszönöm, aki elkezdte, de...
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Oh, there was a...
Oh no, it's
Someone's
glitching.
drawing Fred Flintstone in the bottom right.
Mine, I think my internet messed up.
Yeah,
and
I
now
can't.
it's
I
like-
don't seem to be able to draw anything at this point.
Oh, is it glitching out?
Yeah.
Maybe try a different layout.
Yeah.
Goose seems to be working fine. It's a curse of Peter.
The curse of Peter.
Goose, I feel like you've drawn Peter way too many times. That is an incredibly accurate representation.
Oh, there we go.
There's also
not that accurate.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
I'm loving the proportions on Liam's as well. Incredibly and anatomically correct Peter Griffin.
Yes, he's growing.
It's got these disgusting tiny ears.
Yeah, they're really
disgusting. Leave him alone.
Don't forget the chin. Don't forget the chin.
You need the chin.
Oh, that's right.
Azt hittem, itt lesz egy
the guy, and I was like,
the Peter Griffin.
having to draw these
Oh,
characters.
did you?
Yeah, it's like 7 years ago.
Palo, what are you drawing there, buddy?
You asked for it.
Time's up. I'm gonna let this go for like just a little longer because this is spectacular. This is what everyone's gonna remember GlitchX for, guys. Our interpretations of Peter. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Let's pull out.
What is
I like the Homer.
Homer.
Long
Peter.
Are those Peter eggs?
It's a Peter cluster.
Peter
Biblically accurate Peter.
Once they reach a certain mass threshold, they become a full Peter.
Egy kicsit alkoholos Peter is.
Palo,
Peter, start multiplying, Peter.
Oh my.
This turns into Family Guy.
All right. Yeah.
Ott van Homer ott lent.
My favorite meme
This
in
is
the entire
horrifying.
world is Brian getting hit by the car, so this is very appropriate for me.
Yep. A true inspiration to the indie animation scene. Oh, I love. Okay, we've gone full Eldritch.
The worm Peter.
I feel like I could just let you guys cook, and this would be entertainment for the next few hours of the show. All right, guys.
It's looking like it's just attached to this one now.
Feel free to hang around and continue drawing, but we will start
Na és
wrapping up the
mostól
segment.
leszek egy kis késésben, mert temetem már ebből
Camp.
kezdődne az Amazing Circus.
Guys, yep, they're all absorbed. They're absorbed in the theater.
We have a task.
Thank you all so much for joining me on this segment, guys. This was absolutely wonderful. I really want to do this again. So cool that we could all come and gather here and just talk all things indie animation. I hope you guys had fun as well.
Sikerült ledobni azt a mikrofont,
It was
komolyan.
great. It was so nice. Thank you for having
Hányszor
me.
már a mikrofont
It was
a
so
mai nap
great.
folyamán.
Awesome.
Honored to be here.
Thank you, guys.
Ők jó lenne talán, hogyha a V+, nem dobálnám össze-vissza a bal kezemből a jobbba. Aztán tényleg egy pozitív dolog
all
lenne.
things Digital Circus. We'll be having a AMA with her as well. So get your questions ready. That concludes this segment. And we
Plusi,
will
aki
run the
fordítva
next spotlight
mosolyog.
and see you guys in the next segment. Thank you, guys. See ya.
Ó, de akkor még ajánlanak egy plusz Royce, egy indie animációt, az jó. elvonnak tőlük, hogy ezt meg kell majd néznem. Ez egy nagyon elvont passág, ami engem érdekel. Ilyen Little Nightmares-es félében menek tőle. Playground. Panol. Portugál. Portugál! Eltaláltam! Kicsit szalódottak vagyok, az nem sor meg ilyenek. Ez érdekes. Amazing Digital Circus.
Hello!
Yo, what up, guys?
Coming in Sluku, Reddit.
It's a little tight. Hello, everyone.
Guys, welcome to the Digital Circus segment.
És ott van Máté Kovács is, mint Jacknek a voice szaktora.
Hello, hello.
És fel az összes postán
And we have the
mögötte.
lovely Michael Kovacs, voice of Jax.
The lovely Michael Kovacs. What an introduction. Hi, everybody. How you guys doing?
I love your backdrop, Michael. I love.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I spent
It's like
I spent the past week painting my room, and I got these posters all set up finally.
I love that. Starring me and starring me
and me and me and me.
No, guys, it is so good to have you on. So what we have planned today is we.
A digital circusok igazából nem érdekelnek, de azért annyira érdekel, hogy itt maradnak.
We've been burning to
Akkor ráfrissítek.
To the fans, and it'll be a general AMA. Michael, you have your fair share of questions as well. And there will be a do the voice part, so get prepared for that.
Oh, can't escape that.
But just before we begin as well, I just wanted to talk to I just want to just generally talk about fans, everybody watching. Obviously,
If you haven't heard of it,
if you haven't heard of it,
it's a little show on the YouTube. You might have missed it.
That's right. It's been doing crazy, and the question we get is there going to be a full season? How can you guys not do a full season with how well it's done? Well, the answer to that is we are trying to really focus on how big a season is going to be. There's funding, there's accounting, there's a lot of legal stuff, there's assembling the team, making sure we just have resources and everything in place before we can actually confirm anything. So just please be patient with us while we're trying to sort all that stuff out, because I don't think anyone here expected how well Digital Circus would do.
And we just want to thank you
Ó,
just for supporting and watching it.
Absolutely.
SFJ videókat azon nem küldök meg.
It's incredible, and I'm sure we'll
Kinek lehet ott a hangja, hogy az SFJ-néden belül?
But yeah, so just be patient with us while we're trying to figure that out, and you'll definitely have some more Digital Circus news in the coming months.
Awesome. Well, with that, let's go straight into the questions. First one's you, Goose. That's not even a question. Can you give the audience that may have not seen Digital Circus a summary of the show?
I sure can. It's about a bunch of miserable people trapped in a virtual reality world that's very bright and colorful and fun.
Sounds like
what I tell my friends, what I tell my friends is like, imagine kind of like Toy Story, but everyone's an asshole and they hate their lives. It's good watch. Goose,
they're not all assholes.
No, some of them have other things on their
This
minds.
guy's kind of an asshole.
Goose, how's things been? How's this past month been? Like, I want to know what was going through your head leading up to the pilot. You know, that month that was a big month for you, and then it dropped, and everything up until now. How's the journey been for you?
Well, leading up to it, I was like, I hope some people like this. I hope it gets maybe about like 3/4 of the Murder Drones views. Like that'll be good. But boy, was I not prepared.
The
for
fairly
how
odd parent
much
Kane.
more it
Get
blew
your wish.
up.
Yeah.
No, it's fantastic. How about you, Michael? What did you think, like, just from before and like going into now, like post release?
It's nuts. I genuinely, same with Goose. Like, I thought that it was going to be, I thought it would do well. I've always loved Goose's work, and I knew that it would catch on. People would like it. But I didn't think that it would be getting 85 million views in its first month. I didn't think it would get that far at all.
És most elmegyek almáit.
It's reached a point where it's impossible for me to comprehend. It's just like, oh, it's still going up.
Right? Like the number's still going up by the millions.
It might hit 100 million by like the end of this month, which is absolutely insane.
That's disgusting.
In the best way. No,
too many views.
It gets to the point where like, the numbers, you understand like how really you don't, the numbers sort of start losing like that magnitude after, tens of millions. But what is really crazy is just seeing all corners of the internet, just Digital Circus music, Digital Circus like characters, cosplay,
TikToks,
fan art, TikToks, all that sort of stuff. It is wild. Like you guys have lit a fire underneath the fan community of just like the kind of people that like this content. And Goose, I think you should be so proud of yourself for that. You made a really, really, I'm not gonna use the word viral. I hate that word. You made a very good show.
I just made what I like. I took
Goose
all the
makes
things
all
I like
kinds
and
of
I'm like,
good
let's
stuff.
put it into one big show.
Everybody loves
Apparently lots of
clowns.
other people like it too.
Yeah.
Well, when you so getting into the questions now, like when you did start, you actually, I remember, you actually pitched us a few shows right when we first reached out to you. How did coining the Amazing Digital Circus come about?
It pretty much spawned from me learning that the pilot was going to be in 3D because I have lots of ideas for shows, but like anyone who grew up with 2D cartoons, you just imagine everything to be 2D. So I was like, okay, a 3D cartoon. What's something I could do with that? And I'm really into like, it's called webcore, just like that old 3D like crappy little GIFs. I really like that vibe, and I was like, you could turn this into a show. Like retro 3D renders.
We got up on the screen right now, like all your inspirations, like Puppy the Performer.
Ó, azt pontod ismerem, az egy eléggé bizarr derek lassan. De azok ugye hasonlít az
and Michael, all of these are 3D, but it's just stuff from my
Elkezdem, hogy
childhood,
hoztam
but
már.
just combine it all.
Tök jó.
That's incredible.
See if it works.
And like Michael, when you first saw this show, like how was that experience like for you when you first saw your like the casting call for Jax?
Yeah, so it's really funny because again, Goose, I've told this before, and I think Goose has too. So Goose messaged me like months before I even got the auditions, just saying, "Hey, can you do like a Raggedy Andy kind of character?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I could probably do that." And then just months went on, I got the auditions for Digital Circus. And, it didn't say in the email who was making it. I just was like, oh, another Glitch cartoon. I saw the characters and everything. I'm like, this looks a lot like Gooseworks. And lo and behold, it was Gooseworks. Immediately, I saw the voice claim for Jax that said Raggedy Andy. I'm like, oh, this is that guy. Okay.
I was preparing you.
You were. You mentally prepared me. And we made it happen.
Was it easy for you to
awesome.
get into the voice?
What's that? Oh, this is dumb and weird.
Was that easy for you to find the voice, or did you have to like
it's
play
a
around
Raggedy
with it?
Andy. I just kind of listened to like him saying things like what's a quote from that movie? Give me a quote, Goose. You love that movie.
Oh, I know every quote.
You know every quote. What's a good Raggedy Andy quote? No more girls.
I think she's
too many girls.
Too many girls. Yeah.
Too many girls. But
one thing I really like is that you kind of made the Jax voice like its own thing. It's not just a perfect Raggedy Andy impression. It's like it is the Jax voice.
No, I wanted to make it steer away from Raggedy, because Raggedy Andy, when I listen to him, he's got a very soft and very kind of uplifting sound to him, where it's like very cozy. And I didn't want him to sound cozy. I wanted him to sound kind of like a dick. So I
think he captured that well.
Yeah, I kind of toughened him up a little bit, made him a little more vulgar in like attitude, but kept kept the not lazy, but like the carefree kind of sound that he has, and like the lack of perfect enunciation and little things like that, just to kind of keep those inspirations in line, but also make them distinct.
Brilliant.
And, he's nobody's favorite character, I think.
Yeah, nobody likes him. Yeah.
Well, that was literally that was one of our questions that we're going to ask actually. Who are your favorite characters, both of you, and why is it Jax?
It is Jax for me. I don't think it's Jax for Michael though.
No, my favorite is Kane. I love Kane too much. He's so funny and just so eccentric. And Alex Roshan does such a good job in that character too. It's just he's just my absolute favorite.
Oh yeah.
But Jax is great. Jax is good, but Kane's my favorite.
Oh,
I think Jax couldn't not be my favorite because I specifically designed him to be everything that I like in characters. I like terrible characters. Griffith.
That's very interesting.
I made him everything I like. Just it was a little self-indulgent, I gotta say, but
a little.
I mean, other people like it too. So
I just remember on like the lead
Raise
up
the
to
air.
the lead up to Jax's introduction. You're like, I need to show the world Jax. Like, I need to get him out there. I need to show my favorite boy.
What was the character in the comics that you made that like where you covered Jax up? It was like the
Bone Pastor.
The Bone Pastor. Does the Bone Pastor sound like Jax, or does he have like a voice filter on? Like, is he just Jax?
I have no idea. I think he just sounds like Seth MacFarlane.
Seth MacFarlane. Hey, Peter.
Let's move on. So
it's every Seth MacFarlane character talking at once.
Yeah. All right. Next question. Who's your?
Shut up, phone.
Goose. What inspired you for the soundtrack? Because the music is very unique. I keep hearing it on TikTok. I'm sure everyone's experienced this. I go somewhere on YouTube. I go on TikTok.
Érdekes, mi inspirálta a soundtrack?
So, like, what inspired that really iconic track and the rest of the soundtrack?
Well, during the development, I was listening to a lot of Bowen stuff. Callum Bowen, like the Snipperclip soundtrack. He does video game music. And I was just listening to that, like kind of absorbing like vibes. And I think it was Be Okay. There was a song, it has this really like memorable, like repeating melody. And I was just like, damn, I want one of those. I want something that's just really simple and repeating that could have like all these different harmonies going along with it. And just it came together. I really am proud of what we came up with. And also just working with Evan already. He's my cousin, and we did the Has Been Hotel soundtrack together. We worked together really well, and he was able to pick up the style really well, and we just we work really well together, and really happy with how it sounds.
And like one of the most memorable moments of the pilot is like at the very end, right when Pomni's sitting at the last supper table.
Your new home song.
Yeah, and the new home song, like that hit a chord with everyone. Like, what is how did you go from the regular song into that piece?
Well, it's a very like good melody in terms of you can just put it in different contexts. Like you can add different chord progressions to it, and it'll just change the feeling completely. So that was just me wanting to try add a different chord progression to that song, like a different style, and it just like I actually wrote the song before I decided that scene, and I was like, so then it just because I kind of write music as I write, and then sometimes I'll just like write scenes to the music instead of the other way around.
That was one of the first things I think even before we were like into animation or modeling.
You just made music.
You made that song, like you made both the original Digital Circus theme and then New Home, and then you sent it to us, and I was like, I don't know what this theme looks like yet, but it is making me feel things.
Yeah. And Michael, what's your thoughts on the soundtrack?
Oh, the soundtrack is great. I've always loved Goose's music, even back when she just did Undertale remixes on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
I love those.
Just such good music. And obviously, we worked together on the Has Been Hotel pilot, and your music in that was so good. And
awesome.
Just that's kind of how I discovered you, was from just our work together on that. And just you make such good stuff. Just really, really, really good music.
Well, thank you.
Goose isn't used to compliments.
I'm not.
No,
please don't compliment me.
You're not. You're not legally not allowed to have compliments. We have to be mean to you at all times. But I'm not going to today.
But it's gonna be in the Jack's
breaching
voice.
your
Though.
contract.
That's the only.
I am.
All right, next question. So, Michael.
Yes.
How does it feel to play N and Jax, two completely different roles, and how do you switch between them?
Well, it's really fun because one is just so chipper and the other just doesn't really give a crap.
I love that.
It's really
Seems
fun.
so smooth.
Yeah. No, they're both kind of in the same register. Just one is more smiley and the other's just a little more carefree. I don't even really change the voice that much. It's really fun. Just I don't know.
They are
there's
distinct, which is
there's
cool.
no thought that comes to mind when I like switch between them. It just kind of is seamless for me.
How did you design? You know, like we always joke. All the creators joke like, Michael. We were just telling Palo like, you're gonna get Palo. You're gonna get Michael in your indie show, man. You've become like the good luck charm of indie animation. How did that happen? Like, how did this happen? Was it by design?
I don't know. I have really cool friends that make cool stuff, and they just ask me to be a part of it, and I'm just really grateful for them.
Isn't that incredible though? It's just like, oh hey, we're working on this thing. Do you want to join? And like, you just can do it. You
Exactly.
Don't have to, like, jump
No,
over
it's
hoops,
genuinely
go through the
awesome, and
machine.
like I love getting to work with my friends on cool things, and it's just it's surreal. It's something I never really anticipated. Like I didn't expect to be a part of, basically 4 of the 5 shows that you're representing today. It's just very weird.
4 of the 5.
Yeah, great. Cool.
You're just really easy to work with. Like back when we did Darley Boxman, I was just like, I need to get this guy back for something else.
Yeah, and I loved working on Darley Boxman with you, and I know that you we recorded the second one. Hopefully, at some point we get to see that. But who knows?
Ooh. Those lines are there. I just
they exist.
Don't have time.
Yeah, too many circus antics going on.
Stuck in the circus now.
Speaking of, what inspired the design of the characters, Goose?
Well, there's different things for everyone. I know with Murder Drones, you wanted to keep it like kind of every character has like the same base. And for some reason, you said, oh yeah, Goose, you can do whatever you want. And I'm like, wow, I could make every character completely different.
And you did.
Extremely hard to make.
And you did.
I apologize for that. You shouldn't have given me free reign.
No, I think one of the big reasons it's such a hit is because the designs are so unique and so versatile and different. Like it gives all of them. You can literally just look at Pomni. You can look at this goob and be like, "Yep, I know a personality." Or you can look like Jax and same thing. It's fantastic. You did an incredible job there.
There's a lot of characters who I kind of got right on the first try when designing them. Like Pomni's one of them. Or well, she had a different design that was like a frog, but I didn't want to go that direction. I was like, this should be circus related in some way.
Wait, you drew a frog first for Pomni?
Yeah, it's in the sheet. There's this spindly frog thing. And that was originally going to be like the audience surrogate character. But then I was like, okay, well, the audience surrogate should be the main character, and the main character should be
lehet még a speciális ilyen
related in a way.
Yeah.
So,
I think, everybody loves Pomni. She is literally
videójáték adaptáció után.
People wanted that little clown in their lives, and now...
Kap videójáték adaptációt a Modern Drones? Az egész speciális lenne, hogy így bejelenték egy videójáték adaptációt. Ez azt jelenteni, hogy kéne pénz, ami nekem nincs. Utas
So then I remember when I design a rabbit.
You drew like, I think you drew a little
kevesebb, mint fél óra maradt, kb. 25 perc.
I mean, I drew a bunch of different
25 perc, igaz?
Look at his face.
25 perc.
I settled on something.
Zubal's a really interesting one. Can you tell us what inspired her or them?
Zubal was one of the first characters I designed, actually, because I don't know, I like 90s toys.
You also like triangle heads.
Yes, definitely. I was like, I could combine 90s toys and triangle heads to create the perfect character. But yeah,
So we actually have one here.
We're
pulling up on the screen like Zubal's inspiration. These Zolo toys.
Yeah.
Goose, I don't know what childhood you had, but you had some weird toys.
Yeah, it looked like a lot of fun.
It made me who I am today.
All right, we will move on to the AMAs now. So everyone watching, if you do have your questions, please drop them in the chat. and we'll start pulling them up.
Again, we can't go through everyone's, but yeah, we'll try to get through as many as we can. And obviously, nothing that will get us canceled or spoilers. No spoilers.
Yep. Before we begin, though, Michael, do you have a favorite design? Which one's your favorite design? I know Kane's your favorite character, but who has your favorite design?
Oh, favorite design is tough. I really like Kinger's design. How he's just a chess piece with like a king chess piece with a nice robe. It's so fun.
It's very simple, but it's very funny.
It is. It's simple.
All right, let's go to our first question. All right, Goose. First question. Jules asks, would you describe Kane as an antagonist or something else?
Oh, interesting.
Good question.
That is a good question. Like, I wouldn't call Kane a villain, but I think I would call him an antagonist. Because he doesn't
Really? Why is that?
he doesn't mean harm, but he causes harm. Like, he is an obstacle for these characters a lot of the time.
Got
or
it,
at least
yeah.
for what I have
Yeah.
planned. There's
trying to
sometimes
be a
when
nice
he
guy,
really just doesn't get it.
But he really thinks he's helping them, right? Like, he truly believes.
Well, there's a whole like spectrum of human emotion that he just doesn't feel.
Nem rendelhető, mert kifordult, de azért Küldják már nekem a péspóló.
Alright, next question.
Kitűzőstől, plüssöstől, figurástól, úgy mindet.
Next question. Mitchell Smith asks, how has your previous work influenced DC?
Triangle head.
Yeah, that's like the only thing I can think of. Is there anything else?
No,
Is there anything
yeah.
else?
Every new thing I make is kind of like I have the same like 5 ideas, and then I just kind of refresh them and recontextualize them. Like, I love obviously triangle heads, big giant eyes on objects, characters floating through voids.
You ever play Silent Hill?
I haven't. I watched
There's a
videos
nice
on
pyramid
it.
head in
Yeah.
This might be your cousin.
Yeah,
no,
existential
pretty cool.
themes. Those are just like immortality is something that just like all these things just really fascinate me, and they're probably going to be in everything I ever make just because I have a lot of fun exploring them.
I mean, that was one of the biggest things that like drew us to your work, right? Like when we were looking at run mode
Úgy
stuff
fog
like that,
bekerülni, de azért
you know,
play,
it presented itself as obviously like something
A
colorful, but then
Google
you're like,
természetesen
oh,
engedi.
there's so much more to this, and that really like that's what this sort of generation, I guess, millennials, Gen Z, sort of, you know, where we are starting to gravitate towards. And I think like games like Undertale that are super self-aware, like super like in-depth like that.
They know exactly what they want.
They know what they want, right? And that is characteristic of like all of your work as well. And we absolutely love that.
Becsukta az operát.
Keep making things you like, Goose.
Awesome.
Ne szívass már engemet, gép! Szivat engemet, bassza meg! Már meg az operát, ijjá, oh. Tölts be.
Which I did not expect to have friends.
Bubble and Zooble.
Yeah.
Zooble barely got any screen time, so it'll be nice to see, you know, more of that in
Ooh.
a full show. And also just nice seeing what the fans have come up with too. Just seeing fans love these characters, even if they've had such little screen time.
I feel kind of bad. In my plans, Zooble doesn't get much screen time in episode 2 either. But don't worry, episode 3 is the Zooble episode.
Have you seen the
assuming we get funded for a whole season?
Yeah. Have you seen the fan OCs of characters?
Hell
like people
yeah.
just creating like, yeah. What
No,
do you
I
think of
love
them?
seeing the fan characters.
Én amúgy nem láttam
Like,
úgy
wow, I see this
fan
for other
karakter,
franchises, but now it's for my franchise. Wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I saw a fan character that was just like, you know those little thingies, those little toys with like the wires and the balls or whatever that you see at like a doctor's office.
I saw that one.
I saw an OC that was like that. And I'm like, that's so cool.
I didn't even know you can make a character out of that. That's really
I know.
awesome. Awesome.
I think that's
I love that.
Drawing people in. You can just make a character out of anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool. Next question. We have nothing.
Yeah, hold on. There we
go. Abnor Monomaly asks, does the Digital Circus crew ever get to eat that feast Bubble made? Did they ever get to eat it?
They get to eat. They get to taste. They just don't get to digest.
What was on the menu? I'm really curious. There was like bread and some chicken. What else was there?
More things.
There's a big turkey in front of Pommy, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Is there?
I don't know what was on the menu.
Is there Italian cuisine in Digital
Saját
Circus?
lábban azért rá akarok nézni, hogy mede.
I think there's everything that's in Kane's like memory bank in his library.
Oh, I love that.
So spaghetti
Kicsit nem értem, miért 4 egész 55-ig van itt amúgy.
Hell yeah.
Ez kicsit fura.
Don't worry, spaghetti fans. There's spaghetti.
Nem tudás érteni, hogy ez itt miért van itt amúgy.
Luke is a spaghetti fan.
Kiro asks, what's it like abstracting? Do you feel any pain?
That's a good question. It might be explored later in the series.
Ooh. Oh yeah, just a heads up, like Goose is writing and developing Digital Circus. Like she's already writing stuff and things like that. We haven't obviously confirmed the season yet, but like we still want her to go explore the world and come up with stuff. It's not just like a Goose, no more writing your characters. You're not allowed. Yeah. Goose is free to do whatever she wants, so she wants to write more
Kezd mindjárt szásni, ez nem jó, inkább csak menjünk vissza ide.
We're not making a full season, it didn't get enough views.
És iszk egy kis vizet.
Chuck it all out the window. No. Next question. Wolf Ranger asks, if Gangle wore heavy clothing, would she collapse? Oh, physics. A physics question.
Yeah.
Well, the physics in the Digital Circus don't really make any sense. So I guess it depends on her attitude. Because I like to think that like when she's happy and she's got her happy mask on, like she's more just able to do anything. But when she's sad, she's way more floppy and subject to the whims of the world.
Probably also depends on the comedy of how you're writing the scene. You know, if you want it to be funny, you want her to have a funny, like, you know, like, gravity. Maybe you'd put that in, but otherwise, probably not.
I mean, canonically, Kane just lets stuff happen if he thinks it's funny.
Yeah. Bites his own eyes with his teeth if it's funny.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, we had actually, speaking of Kane, we did have a question we wanted to ask real quick, but we forgot this. How does Kane brush his teeth? Just real quick.
Does he brush his teeth?
Does he brush them?
I don't think he needs to. But
he doesn't
I think
follow
he
good
could
dental hygiene?
if he wanted to.
Does
He's
Jax
got
brush
like a
his teeth?
giant
They're pretty
toothbrush.
yellow.
There's no way Jax brushes his teeth. Look at those things.
Yeah. All right, cool. Let's go on to the next question. Annie asks, what was the Gloink Queen's inspiration? That's a really interesting one.
Lots of things. I
Big
like
worm.
big giant worms in fiction.
Like
I think
Liam.
Empress Bull Blacks was definitely the biggest inspiration from Pikmin 2. Just a big insect queen. Giant
You do
worm.
like your giant sort of monster characters being royal.
Giant
I think that's what I've
goopy
noticed.
monsters.
Yeah.
I do.
Love that.
That's cool.
Cool.
Awesome.
All right, well, let's pull up the next question. Not a person says, can you say something that Jax said as N and vice versa?
All right, that's you, Michael.
That's you, Michael.
Oh, here's the fun one. Here's the fun one. I'm fine with doing whatever, so long as I get to see people get hurt or whatever the line was. It was like,
yeah.
I'm fine with doing
I
whatever.
see funny things happen to people.
Yep. So, there's that line, and then Jax saying like, "Sure, I love doing anything." There's such similar lines. Like, yeah, that's a fun one.
It's like Goose and Liam are just interlinked.
Goose, you voice Bubble as well, right?
I sure do.
Is that could you give us a little sample of Bubble? Is that a filter you put on, or is that just?
I mean, I have to yell because he's always like, "That's right, Kane!" Like stuff like that.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Can you give us a Bubble impression?
Say something to Jax. Say something to Jax real quick.
And Jax reply.
Yeah.
Hi, Jax. Can I kiss you?
Ew. Lay it on me.
Oh! Jax! Jeez! This is
Use some tongue.
No, stop! We're ending that. Ending that role play there.
You spawned so much fan art just then. Holy.
Gotta be done. Anyway,
that's too much power, man.
Yeah, we're gonna forget that. I'm gonna move on to the next question.
Don't worry, I'm sure the fans will be responsible.
Oh boy. I guess ask, how much love is Bubble legally allowed to give? That's a very interesting one. I don't want another Bubble question, but
we got another Bubble question.
I think we just saw it. We just saw it earlier in the last question.
An adequate amount of love.
So an adequate amount. So just just a little bit of
a bit of smooching. That's legally how much you can.
Just a little.
A little bit of smooching.
A little smooching.
I don't like the direction of where this is going.
Okay.
Next question.
Please tell me we have the next question loaded up.
I
see asked, how does Jack speak?
Az utolsó 16 perc,
Same way he
szerintem
talks,
már
maybe like a robot.
He can open his mouth though. He does it in the pilot.
He just has to be choked really hard to open his mouth, apparently.
I mean, I like to imagine the characters eat just like I've posted a GIF of this many times, but just like the chow in the chow garden. They just kind of hold the food up and then it just shrinks incrementally.
Oh, it's like Animal Crossing. Yeah.
The way it does in
That's
video
cool.
games. Yeah.
Yeah. Is there any favorite notable foods from any of the characters, like Jax or Pomni? Or...
What is Jax's favorite food?
I don't know. That's a question I get asked a lot on
Spaghetti.
Tumblr, and I'm just like, I have to think of an answer.
Spaghetti?
to this
Spaghetti
someday.
fans are winning today. It's spaghetti.
Spaghetti for the
Oh, yeah, no. Jax loves spaghetti.
Lots of spaghetti.
That's canon.
What is Pomni like?
Tears.
Salmon.
Salmon. All right.
All right.
Szazat.
There you go. Everything we say is canon. Next question. Let's pull it up. Soup Takeover asks, was the ending a Last Supper reference?
Nekem a kajákat csomagolul. Emeltek már
In a
séftek, vagy nem
very,
tudom.
very superficial kind of way, yeah.
Az, hogy nem tudok főzni, az már más dolog.
I thought it would be funny.
Pincének jó lennék.
Funny. Everyone was like
You see that?
No, there is a lot of like religious imagery and stuff, but like a lot of it is just because I think it's kind of funny to put that in a cartoon.
It's like a game theory Matt Pat video of him just like watching thing, and he just clicks a tab and it just goes to the Last Supper, and it's the funniest thing out of context.
I've seen so many people also like take the picture you did of Pomni on the cross, and people be like, does this mean something?
No,
what
I
are
just
they
did that.
implying?
I just did that with the model I made because once again I just thought it would be funny. I thought it would be a funny visual, just having this little clown crucified.
Pomni.
I love that like Goose would just do something she thinks is funny. People be like, "This is lore.
Is
this
this
must be
lore?"
I mean, it might be lore. You never know. Maybe she's hiding
You
something.
never know.
Just red herring. Yeah.
I lie all the time.
I'll be in a session with Goose and she'll tell me something like just whatever's going on, and I'll be like, are you serious? Like maybe later down the line something happens and I'm like, really? And I won't know if she's lying or telling the truth. I won't know if she means it or not. I'll be like just doing my thing, and she'll be like, Jax dies. I'm like, does he really? You'll have to see.
Yeah, she does that all the time.
She does that all the time. Fine.
Awesome. Let's
Next
go on
question.
to next question.
I love keeping people on their toes.
Crowded asks, how much can Vagatha physically survive?
I mean, theoretically, they can physically survive anything. Like, she got really beat up in the pilot, and that kind of jumbled her code up a bit, made her a bit glitchy.
She felt
but, like,
the pain.
Akkor mentálisan egészen bírok a dolog.
But that could never kill her. Unless it
that means...
also breaks her mind, and then she abstracts, which would be a real bad time.
Okay, cool. So that means they can feel any kind of pain inflicted. They just can't die.
Can they be severed? Like, can Vagatha's head just fall off? Yeah?
They can get cut up, they can get stabbed, they can do any of that. I like to think they feel a little less physical pain than you would in the real world, just because they do so many cartoony, wacky things, and like maybe feeling less pain would be more like existentially terrifying.
Okay, that's terrifying. Why would Kane have that in?
Why would he program in pain?
Because he feels like he should. He's not a very good AI.
It'll help them. All right, cool.
All right,
Because
awesome.
if you
Let's
take
bring up the
away
next
pain,
question.
they go insane. Have you seen that where
It
people
makes
are
them
in
feel-
a room alone and like there's this
Right.
button that shocks them and they always press the button twice because they'd rather feel pain than be bored?
Na, melyik volt melyiket
That is-
legjobban
that is actually beautiful.
kedvelte
That
meg
is
rajzolni,
terrifying.
meg dizájnolni.
Anyway.
Aquabacillus
Ever
asks,
seen
which
Dark
character...
Man?
I have not. Dark Man.
Can't feel
Is that
it.
a-
It goes
is that-
crazy.
Which character in DC did you have the most fun designing?
Melyik volt a legkedvesebb
I think
megrajzolni?
Zubul. Because Zubul was like one of the first things that I was just really excited to tackle. Just like a character that's all built of random pieces. That was what I first started collecting reference for and just it's one of the first characters I designed, so I had a lot of fun with Zubul. I like Zubul.
That's it.
It's really fun having a character where you can just swap out their body parts if you wanted to. Like, you saw it on their door that they have like slightly different pieces on their door than they do in the episode. So it's like there's a lot of room to explore that and play around with that a little.
That's really interesting. Cool.
Yeah, I know. I think that's a big part of the design, right? You were saying like right at the outset, you want Zubul to change. Like if you were to do multiple episodes, every episode you wanted to swap out parts.
Yeah. I want there to be a new Zubul in every episode.
Mit gondolnád,
Alright,
hogy
next
ha az
question.
lenne, hogy Zubu fogja, meg úgy Jax-et ugye kezd sátkezével, és elmondja, hogy te meg ütöttél a karral.
Dead Ghosts asks, how did the other characters get their names? Was it like Pomni? So they have a little roulette wheel.
I think it's different for each character. I think some of them, like Jax definitely chose his name. I like to imagine that Jax also chose Gangle's name.
Just made it up for them.
Yeah.
Just bullies Gangle even in coming up with their name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's pretty different for each one, just based on how they handle it. Like some of them are just like, I don't care, you can name me, or some of them like, let me think about it. I'll choose my own name.
But out of universe though, how do you get inspiration for all these names? Because they're so unique. You know, Jax, Pomni, Zubul, Kane. Is there anything you look to reference, or is it the first thing that pops in your head?
I kind of just I look at the design and then I put syllables together until I think it sounds good.
Like gloinks.
Ragatha was named Emmy, but then I didn't think that was that great. I thought Ragatha was better.
Mi az, hogy lemaradtunk?
Raggedy.
Ne szívas már.
Raggedy. Next question.
This is
they can't change their clothes, but Kane can change their clothes. It is part of their skin, or like their quote unquote skin. It's just part of their design.
Is it like a video game where like if you look underneath their head, if Pomni lifted up her hat, would it just be nothing?
It would just be nothing with like backface calling.
Eszembe jutott az animáció egyébként.
I really want to put a gag in one of the episodes where she does that finally.
I love that.
Yeah, it's cool.
Cool. Next question. King Eka asks, is Kane's voice based off of Spamton?
No. No, yeah, it is. Yeah, when I was designing the character, there was these.
Kíváncsi hogy ide is kapunk úgy ilyen kis trailert amúgy.
Character, I like that. And then when I was thinking like,
and then you literally got the guy.
Vagy egy kis elátkozott
Wait, that
tépet.
guy's voice would fit. What if we just actually got that guy? And
Yeah,
then
that's
we
what it
did,
said in the
and-
audition sheet. When I got the audition sheet, I saw that it said Kane voice ref. Literally just Spampton voice dub guy. We could just
By
reach out
Alex
to him
Roshan.
probably. Alex Roshan, he's so freaking good.
He did such a good job with it. Like he's the perfect person to play that character.
It's great. Michael, can you do a Kane impression?
People will just say it sounds like a bootleg Markiplier voice if I try. Welcome to the amazing digital circus.
Wow,
That's pretty good.
That's really good.
That's pretty convincing.
Boisterous. I like it.
Next question. Farsgate asks, what do you think about the fan art?
Well, there's lots of different kinds of fan art.
There's a lot, yeah.
A lot of it I think is pretty cool. And then there's another whole portion of it that I don't look at because I don't want to see it.
Én mindig azt nézem, ahol a GlitchX logója van, nem tudom, nem tudom, ez tudjátok, ez az új érzet, egy új szokatlan, ami nincs teljesen megszokva, és szerintem simán leszarom, de most így, hogy új, így nem tudom levenni róla a szemet, így elbűvöl az a logó.
Make a Jax collage.
Why would I need to research Jax? This is just for my personal enjoyment.
Érdekes belegondolni, hogy amúgy de Modernról még a régi logóval van ellátva, ugyebár. De most az új, az új.
I wonder. Why would anybody draw that? It's messed up.
There's I've seen lots of
Bevétel még med?
I say fan
4 óra, élmény lesz kikeresni azt, ami kell nekem.
But you are a fan of Jax.
I accidentally cast myself under my own spell. He's just the most fun to doodle, and he's also really simple, so it's just easy to doodle him.
Rabbit. Jack, yeah, okay. Goose, is there anything you want the fans to draw Jax in after this stream? Like any
what kind of question is that?
Like I don't know. It's just like, is there anything you want to see Jax dressed as, and the fans will draw it for you.
All right.
A silly little question.
Draw him.
Make a fan request.
Yeah,
fan
character. There isn't enough art of him in like fancy like tuxedos and stuff, and like suits. That I always like that.
Dapper Jax.
Dapper Jax.
All right. Yep. Fans, you heard it. We better see more Dapper Jax.
I love that. All right, let's continue. So we have another question.
Draw Jax crying. I like when he cries.
Poor man.
Phantom asks, how many girls does Gangle have?
How many
masks? What?
Girls? How many masks does Gangle
have? What does that mean? How many masks?
How many masks?
It's got 2. A happy one and a sad one.
And why does the sad one keep breaking all the time?
I think it's part of the character.
Isn't that the
question? The happy one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That might go down a story arc, a character thread.
Because
who knows?
That mask is just simply more fragile. If
Can
she
the
was a
sad one
happy,
break?
joyful person, then I think the sad one would be able to break more. But the truth is, the real her is harder to break.
Here's a really big question, actually, just going off of that. Have there been any cut characters from the show? So any characters like that were originally going to be in it, or
I mean, Kaufmo, kind of. He was gonna be part of the main cast.
Really?
Oh, and that's interesting. Then he died.
But then I developed Jax, and I was like, okay, this is too many characters. Let's sacrifice this guy. He can be of use to us yet.
I want to mention also, I saw, like, when you were teasing obviously the pilot coming out, I saw what looked like a 3D render, or at least sculpted or something, picture of Kaufmo. I'm like, did you really go through the effort of at least sculpting like a 3D model?
Yeah, I went into Blender.
And
he doesn't really have anything below the waist. The background is just a flat 2D plane of an image with the circus printed on it.
It's really impressive.
So good.
I wanted it to look
I genuinely
real.
was like, did they really 3D model Kaufmo?
Yeah.
That was all Goose. Yep.
Érdekes az, hogy itt...
The next question on.
We're coming towards the end of the segment, so we have a few final questions. SpongeBobble asks, would Pomni be friends with Kaufmo if he didn't get extracted? Would they have been friends?
That is a good question. Perhaps. Or though, perhaps maybe Pomni would have been very annoyed by his...
Most olyan a kérdés, hogy Pomni és Kazmo. Ezt a barákszóval, ha nem korruptálódik, ugye Kazmo.
Maybe she's like, why are you joking? This is serious business.
Oh yeah, what kind of person was Kaufmo?
You're asking too many questions.
He doesn't know?
Basically, based on the original plan, he was kind of the same as Ragatha in a sense, that he was just kind of friendly and happy and always goofing around.
Yeah, but just like a very cheery, optimistic kind of like
pain and violence,
kind of toxic positivity, almost kind of clown character, I guess.
Yeah.
Milyen betűtípus használnak?
Thank you so much for the segment. Like, this was so much fun. Just a few genuine questions for me. Michael, obviously, you're voicing Jax. What is there? Anything you want to see happen in the show while Goose is here? What do you want next from Digital Circus? What do you want next from Jax? What would you like to see?
Oh man, there's so much I'd like, because there's so much room to explore with these characters and like the setting. It's a digital world, and obviously I assume that means that, you know, they can manipulate that world and do all kinds of fun things with it. Like, it's not just the circus tent, it's not just the grounds. I figured there's more room to explore and like create environments and stuff. So it's the possibilities are kind of endless, I would say. And I want to see a beach episode. Let's get a beach episode going.
Beach
guys.
OVA, let's go.
Get the animated beach OVA episode going.
Hey, if you could give me 9 episodes instead of 8, we could fit it in there.
Yeah.
Tök lesz fürdeni az ilyen ruhában.
We'll tell you how many episodes very soon. We'll tell you how many episodes
not much
very
room.
soon. But we'll do an OVA. We'll see if we can figure out.
Let's get an OVA in.
Yeah.
Time.
Yeah.
If not, just a picture of Kane at the beach is enough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Goose, just finishing off, like, what for you? Obviously you're writing and working on more of the show. Just how important is just community to all of that, and like what you want to do and your ambitions for the show? How much does that sort of, because you are online quite a bit and you interact with the fans a lot. I can see that you love engaging with the fans. So what does this community mean to you, I guess, and what's important to you to see?
You're the guys that are making the show happen. Like, just like knowing that something I write is going to be like subjected to a large group of people that like that want to see it. I think that's really motivating to me. Just knowing like any little subtle thing I put in there is going to get noticed by someone, and that's really cool.
Matt Pat's going to notice. He'll notice.
He sure is.
Oh, that's fantastic. I think are we...
Említettek meg engem is, meg én csináltam videókat. Igaz, hogy csak 1000-en látták, de
yep, we're good on time.
Az 1000 a számomra mérhetetlen.
Alright, cool.
Így is köszönöm egyébként ezt a sok megtekintést.
Thank you guys so much for your time.
Annyian voltam, mint a kompa.
Interesting experience. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves as well. Thank you so much for joining us.
And thank you for bringing this sad girl into the world.
Yeah, the world needs more Pomni. Yes, thank you for supporting the merch, Michael.
Arra vagyok kíváncsi, hogy vajon most ébren vagyok, vagy nem, mert nem érzem, hogy most fáradtam. Lehet, hogy csak az adrenalin miatt, mert itt jött, láttam Moodhead-ról, hogy így fel vagyok pumpálva. Nem tudom, most álmodok-e, és csak így megálmodom, hogy mi van itt. Vagy esetleg ténylegesen fel vagyok, ami így wow.
We have a voice actor game show. We have Michael. Michael, we're going to see you very, very soon as well. And that will be actually hosted by Saberspark. Very, very excited for this. It's going to be a lot of fun. The voice, you're going to see a lot of crossover of characters. Goose, you're going to want to check this out as well. We're going to put Jax in weird situations with a bunch of other characters as well. So stay tuned for that.
Yep. But I think we have our next indie spotlight.
Yeah, we're going to be showing that first. Goose, thank you so much for your time. See ya.
Cool.
And next segment.
Stone, stop crying. It's not even noon yet.
That wasn't me.
Ezt fel is várnám.
The heck?
Oh.
Stone, what the fuck? A new member means a new best friend. Losers like us. We're all we've got on this bitch of an earth. We gotta stick together.
Yay, coming
Hey guys,
soon.
I'm Z and I'm the creator of Ramshackle. Ramshackle is a 13-minute pilot following the misadventures of 3 street rats, Stone, Skip, and Vinny, as they try to survive on the streets of their crime-ridden town. In this episode, the trio finds a baby in the trash can and has to figure out what to do with it. So basically, it's like Tokyo Godfathers, but worse. The pilot will be posted on my YouTube at ZEZ, and it's expected to be out sometime around early 2024. If you like found family, absurd humor, eating the rich, and general chaos, Ramshackle's the shit
Tetszik
post
az
for
art
you.
style.
If you want to support the project, you can check out my Patreon at patreon.com/ZEZ, or you can go to my merch shop at zez-shop.fourthwall.com.
Nice.
My username on all socials is ZEZ if you want to check out more Ramshackle content. And yeah, thank you so much, Glitch, for the shout out and organizing this event and just generally being such a huge supporter of indie animation.
Welcome, everyone, to the GlitchX Voice Actor Game Show, where I, SaberSpark, will bring 6 talented actors through a grueling gauntlet of improv and vocal challenges, all to win the hollowed SaberSpark Hey, you did a real good job there, champ trophy. Now, without further ado, let's bring on our guest. Whoa, wait, where is everyone?
Oh boy, I can't wait to play this game show as soon as we figure out how to get on stage.
Yeah, I'm lost. Not used to being two-dimensional. It's really throwing off my sense of direction. Hey, Kane, you're a theater nerd, right? You know the way?
Sorry, I'm too lost in the anticipation of an impending live show! Can you feel the excitement? The adrenaline? The awareness that any mistakes you make will be etched into the public consciousness forever?
Satan, damn it, my boots! Why do they keep running into stupid-ass plans and mess up my
Hold on, everyone. I think I hear someone.
Guys, this way! Come on, the show's already started!
Oh, so sorry. We're coming, Mr. Spark!
What are you waiting for, Striker? We mass murderers love game shows!
Don't you ever compare yourself to me.
Bite me. It's his all-inclusive attitude. Come on, we're wasting time.
Kane? We found the stage. Do you want to go, or...?
Hey, what are you waiting around for? We gotta go! The show started! The title card will be dropping any second!
Fogsz később, baszki ezt szét.
Hello, everybody!
Előre.
Looks like we all finally made it to the
Thank you,
stream for the
Kovacs.
start of our
Ojszám,
GlitchX
múltad
VA game
Ez is
show.
Lavlo.
I got little cards
Susi.
for it. Isn't that cool?
Ez was
So
Boszkó.
official. I feel like
Oj
Drew
Striker,
Carey,
hello.
you know? Yes!
Ez a Freeman.
I'm your host, SaberSpark,
Pomni hangja.
and these
Alex
are your very
Roach.
talented
Kane
voice
hangja.
acting
Persze
contestants.
Ró.
Let's introduce them.
Cuki
We got
profilnak
Michael.
You didn't just see me. Hello, how's it going, everybody? I'm a fresh face here.
We got Elsie.
Hi, so happy to be here. Hi, everyone.
We got Belle. MVP. We got Belle.
Hello, everybody. The name is Belle. How you doing?
Boom.
We got Edward.
What's up? I'm not Michael. Woo! I'm also in Canada.
Woo! We have Canada. Could you cut him from the stream, please? Please.
No, wait, no, wait.
Praise him right now.
Hold on. I was kidding. I'm not really. I would never.
Canada's not real.
Sorry. We've got Alex.
An actual Canadian!
Oh.
Cut him from the stream. You can cut him.
Hello.
No. And last but not least, we have Lizzie.
Hi, guys!
Yeah! These are the voices that bring your indie animated projects to life. So let's give it up for our voice actors, audience. Thank you. I hear y'all clapping in Canada. Wonderful. All right. Shall we start?
We're very loud up here.
Right. Sorry. All right. Our first game is called Acting Out. It's a test of improv, a test of intelligence.
Intelligence.
Oh,
it's
the
a test
irony.
of intelligence and a willingness to look like an idiot on stream. All right, each actor will be given a random prompt like ordering fast food, scheduling a doctor's appointment, or showing a friend a meme, but they don't laugh at it. That shit cuts deep. All right. The actor then has 30 seconds to act out the prompt in character, while the other actors try to guess what their prompt was. If a player guesses correctly, they get a point, and so does the person acting. for doing a real good job.
Izgusodhat
You're
között
competing for a trophy,
GlitchX.
my trophy here, folks. So please bring your A game. All right. This is more important.
Oké,
than
ezt
anything you've ever
szerintem
worked
kifogyott a
on.
GlitchX
Now,
oldalon.
let's take it away. It is. It is. Now, let's take it away, starting with Michael. Michael, you ready?
I'm ready. We all ready?
I'm ready.
Here's the first prompt. Oh, hey, come
Ready,
here,
steady,
little
Freddy.
one. Come on, come over here.
N is
on.
trying to get somebody's attention.
Oh,
And
come
as a
on,
cat
little
mom.
guy. I know
And
you want to
is-
come say hi.
Trying to approach an
Trying
animal.
to coax
Trying
an
to
animal
lure-
out.
lure-
Cute little thing, aren't you?
Trying to
Small
comfort an
animal.
animal, but it's
Small
Akkor egy
animal.
karakter,
Lure
úgy
it in.
tesz karakterbe, mint egy karakter, ez beszél, és
But
azt kell
very
kitálni,
cute.
kicsoda, gondolom.
Trying to pet a cat.
Oh, you're such a cute little. Can I pet
Oh.
you? Come
Az
over here. Let me
interneten
pet you.
behal, mint egy racka.
It's just, you're
I can just
trying to
having a
yeah,
pet.
you've won the affection
Oh,
of a
I
small
heard
animal.
it. I heard it. Who said cat?
Who-
Someone said cat. You better speak up right now. Who was it?
I think you heard what you wanted to hear.
I just want to talk about cats. I really do. I got lackadaisy on my mind. All right.
Wow.
So someone
Na,
said
akkor se
small-
óráig
okay,
leszünk
so I'm gonna
kb.
just say that none of you all get points, okay? See,
Nobody owned up to it.
No, Michael,
All
be
right.
better. God,
And
you are
Michael, hold on.
Easy.
Michael,
I had the
I did
prompts and
say
everything, and nobody
He
got
was
it.
going to be a cat mom.
Michael, what was it? What was the prompt? Tell us.
The prompt was N is desperately trying to get a cat's attention, but it doesn't give a crap.
Oh, I mean, I said N trying to coax an animal out.
But
Yeah,
Michael,
I think
we
it's more
definitely-
specific than that.
anything.
That's
All
gonna
right.
be
Any-
I had a
anything.
cat and everything.
All right, we'll get the next one.
Elsie, you are up. All right. Do you see your
Okay.
prompt?
I think so.
this is gonna be
Oh.
good.
Oh, okay.
Take it away.
Még mindig nem tudom túltenni maga az animáción.
This is like so stupid.
Kurva velő volt ez az animáció. így
Who's
az
he doing
elején.
ASMR?
Yep.
Got it.
I got it first. Damn it.
Well done.
Yeah.
Well done. He just sniped it right through. All right.
Like I knew the strat. I saw it and I
Bell,
went.
Bell, hold on.
It was the tapping
Hold
of
on.
the
Dangerous.
microphone that did it for me too.
Do you watch ASMR, Bell? Do you have something to confess to us?
I know.
Yeah, Belle, what am I doing?
I've actually
know
listened to a
about
few
ASMR,
ASMR things here and there, but like it's not my thing.
You're a voice actor. It's all right. Whatever pays the bills. Bell, you are up. As a matter of fact, you see your prompt.
Okay, I see. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay.
Oh,
All right, take it away.
Oh, I've had experience about this one too.
It's close to home.
Excuse me, sir. Look, I'm sorry. I know we got your order mixed up, but there's no need to escalate.
You're Freckles at the drive-thru.
I'm down a
Freckles dealing with an
Freckles at the drive-thru.
Freckle confronting a Karen at a restaurant.
Oh, that was good. That who said
that is very
who
much.
said Freckle is trying to calm down a Karen? So who
Lizzie.
said Karen?
That was Lizzie.
I said he's getting yelled at by a kid.
I said he was confronting. a
That's
Karen.
technically true, actually.
I think they both get half a point. Michael and Lizzie get half a point.
No!
Well done.
Will you share this point with me?
You have to share
share
half a
this
point.
point
Together,
with me.
Lizzie.
Share this point. This is
Who
your
Now
gets
I
point.
don't have
Yeah,
this.
Michael.
Now what is this? Whose line is it anyway?
Freaking enough.
The points don't matter, don't you know?
There you go. I mean, if you get it simultaneously,
points don't
then
matter.
the
Crypto
points don't matter
points.
unless I'm winning.
All right,
Wow, very
Edward,
good.
are you ready?
Yep.
All right, get your prompt.
Okay.
I do.
Take it away.
Look, I don't understand why you gotta keep asking us all these dumb questions. I don't even know. Am I contestant number what? 2, 3? I don't even like this show. Who
Striker
watches
brought on
this show?
to what's it called?
Dumbest thing. Let me explain something to you. You ain't never gonna find love. Nobody likes
Strike
you.
on a
It don't-
dating show. No.
It don't matter how many questions you ask us. Ain't nobody gonna like
Striker
you.
having
and it's a
difficulties
waste of
with
my
a
dang
date on a
time.
dating show.
Oh, it's so close.
Striker is on a dating matchmaking.
Time. No, I gotta check with the panelists of judges here. Hey, judges, does that count? A dating show? He doesn't want to be on a dating show. Let's hear it here. It's good enough. All right. Who said that? Elsie, you got it. Well
Elsie,
done.
oh.
Well done.
Get it, girl.
Well done.
Let's
Well done.
go.
All right. We have All right, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm hearing from our tech folks one more time. What was that? All right, gotcha. All right, Alex, you're next. Alex, you got your prompt. You see it?
Yes.
All right, take it away.
Excuse me. What are you trying to say? I absolutely. You cannot prove that I didn't estimate that correctly. I absolutely.
Kane got his
You're
taxes
trying to
wrong.
avoid a bill. You're trying to talk your way out of the bill.
Kane tax fraud.
Michael got it.
Lizzie got it first. Lizzie got it first. Lizzie got it first. No, Lizzie got it first. We'll give it to Lizzie.
I'm sorry, but the IRS has been after Michael for a while. So please, you're hurting our sting operation right now.
Yeah.
Lizzie, well done. You get the points. Get the point.
Lizzie on fire.
But she can guess it. But can she act it? Lizzie, you're up. You see your prompt right there?
Okay.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Take it away. Go ahead, please.
Hi, everybody. So, I
On the
just wanted
apology
to write a
video.
song.
Oh my God! No!
Just instantly, just seeing the okay, everybody. I'm so the water
Michael.
starting. I'm like,
Michael.
okay, that's an apology.
Michael, you're
video.
bringing your wizard power.
I didn't know.
Doing the ukulele apology.
This video is brought to you by Raid Shadow.
Bring out the ukulele and everything.
Oh my God.
Michael with the point.
No.
All right.
That
All
was
right.
quicker than me. That is wild.
We're bringing it back to the top of the list. Michael, you ready for round 2? You ready for your prompt?
I sure am. Let's go.
All right, fire in the hole. Take it away.
Okay, let me check it out. Thanks everybody for all the donations. It's been it's been a
And
long
doing a charity
time.
stream. And is on a charity stream.
And the Twitch streamer.
We've been going for a while.
Who said charity stream?
Ends on a charity stream. I got it.
Damn, God dang it. You all.
You guys get so fast.
Wait, hold on, Tech. Does that count? Are we good with that? That's pretty damn close. All right, hold on. There's a bit more.
There's
to
more?
it.
All right.
Wait, what?
Okay, we've been going for a few days straight.
And Sunday 24 hours. The charity
Keep on donating.
Who said timer?
Damn it!
Elsie
Érdekes.
got it. Well done. You are a perceptive gamer.
Azt gondolod, hogy olyan sok minden van, hogy itt nem nagyon tudok én fitálni. Szerintem itt csak David választák, és így nézelődök közben.
It's kind of uncanny. So, by that logic, Belle, you've got to get this next guess here. All right, Elsie, got your
Így
prompt?
lesz a legjobb az az egy óra.
Take it away.
Yes. Okay. So the premise is that there's like this
Tudod, ez
guy
amúgy
and
a
he's a
szvárcseket.
ninja and he's really cool and he's got
Őket nem meg volt a watch film, hogy tudod arra 16% kedvezmények vannak, növebbet szedett kék. És amúgy most már szabadon meg lehet ezeket is venni, most már nem limitáltak se semmi, nyugodtan meg lehet őket venni. Tudod, szép és szuper. És ahogy néz a készlet is sokkal nagyobb, mert így csalod itt elfogadott, hogy ilyenek.
All right, but we got our next prompt here.
Még azért ezek nagyobb menőek. Például itt van egy poszter, hogy azt hiszem nem dedikált már, ha jól nézem.
No, you have to read it!
Andalszobor, lesz a figura. Hogy a kabin fívorosnak lánc, ami nem tudom mit keres itt, akkor ez volt a kabin fívoros nagyjából.
Freckles saw a
És ugye itt vannak azok, akik így nem jöttek még vissza, nem értem miért.
You watched the Jungle Book live action remake.
Freckle saw himself on R34.
Freckle watched The Room.
We saw ourselves.
Edward.
Action version of
I'll
himself.
take it.
All right, but Belle, can you read the prompt completely? Because I think it's
Right. Gotcha. So Freckle just saw the live-action remake trailer of their show, and is really confused about the casting choice.
Wait, who did Chris Pratt play?
Oh no, it's Cats!
It's Chris Pratt.
For some reason, Chris Pratt was being played by someone named Chris Pratt. Who is that?
God.
All right, next, Edward, you have your prompt?
I got it.
Take it away.
All right, so since you're back, so if we're gonna do this interview thing, so can I get some water? Like the whole premise is like, so is no, it ain't even that spicy.
Hiker on a mukbang video.
Hot one. ones.
Wait,
Elsie, me, Elsie, and Lizzie all said it at once.
All right.
Striker's on hot ones.
I want paper scissors.
A bit more. Come on.
Striker's on hot ones, and he just tried the bomb. He had the bomb sauce. It's really spicy.
Yeah. Tech, does that count? Are we good? All right, close enough. I'll see you at the point.
Give me the point. Give me the point.
Nice.
And you are just getting his points.
Sorry
All
for
right.
screaming.
Damn, Elsie. I thought you were like the hot ones. You were like, all right, wings, hot. Okay, obviously.
Sorry.
Alex, you ready?
All right.
Got your prompt? Got it?
I would like to thank the Academy and
You just won an Emmy.
What do you mean this isn't
Kane won an
the
Oscar.
Academy?
You won
What's a country?
Presidential speech.
All right.
Clinton became president.
Edward.
Wait, is president?
Come
Yeah,
on. That's
yeah.
good. Ed, good job. Good job.
I thought you won an Emmy, and then I'm like, no, wait, it's a swerve.
It's worse.
Ahogy mondtam, az angol tudásra kilóható az ablakon erről a résznél.
Alright.
Most így azt is beszélnek, hogy ez ilyen játék, tudod így.
Get your prompt.
Nézzétek az a geremet? Az ott a föld. Whee! Na így repült az angol tudásom ki a kukába.
Pomni's looking herself up on Google.
Pomni googling herself and
Wait,
saying
this looks like a
fan art of herself.
Pomni googling.
This looks like a little story about me and my friends.
You're reading bad fanfic.
Does that count? Jack, does that count with Edward?
I'm being surprised at the horrible stuff.
What's happening?
Edward got it.
Bad fanfic. I hate bad fanfic.
Damn, you all are sniping it. You all are sniping it. Well done.
I'm in a place right now. I'm dissociating. I have to.
Let's go. Canadian dissociation. All right. Michael, you see your prompt?
I do. I'm ready for it.
Take it away.
All right. Boy, howdy. This sure is a fun place. Who are you? I'm you. But I'm darker.
And meets dark men in like Legend of Zelda.
Why are
He
you so
meets like a
different
dark
from me?
version
It's a
of
mirror. You have to fight your inner demons.
I'm Nega N.
Almost there, Edward.
You met an alternate version of yourself that you have to fight.
Edward, that's enough. Edward, you got it.
I'll take it. Let's go.
Yep. The prompt that I had to do was N is actually in the mirror dimension counterpart to the real character, and they act in the opposite way to his normal self.
You're getting creative. It's like
we're getting into the weeds now.
Suffer. All right, Elsie, are you ready?
Okay.
Take it away.
All right. What? But I worked really hard for that part.
Nagyon szituációkkal a karakteredből.
You heard your agent and you didn't get the part.
Stupid! I don't want to lose the role to him. This is so stupid. I can't believe I lost it to him. He gets everything in Hollywood. He's working I wanted my breakthrough role.
Alex.
Oh, he got it.
Yo, Elsie, can you say it again? What was your prompt, Elsie?
The prompt was Uzi is on the phone with her agent after losing a voice acting gig to Chris Pratt.
Excellent. And by the way,
It's real.
I
just said that.
Even if it's guessed, read your prompts. I think it helps.
Oh man.
So let us all know that Chris Pratt's destroying our lives. All right. Yep. Belle, you ready?
Okay.
Take it away.
Let's see what I gotta do.
You have to do it.
Okay. Ding dong. Okay, and so now I have to hide somewhere.
Your ding dong's door next.
Frank on a neighbor.
I did first.
Okay. Pulling the prank on somebody.
He looks really mad right now. Oh my god! Oh my god! He's coming over here.
Your ding dong
is doing an annoying
and they're pissed off and they're coming for you.
Edward got it.
Edward's winning this.
Yeah.
Franco pranked someone, and now that person is really mad. We're probably gonna fight them. All right, Ed, you ready?
I get. This is y'all. This is too real. All right,
this strikes close to home.
This hits real hard. I'm telling you, I didn't even sing that song. It don't even sound like me.
2 embernek üzennek a Discord szerveren. E1-es. Köszönöm.
AI was able to get me to sound like me if it wasn't.
I've been seeing the AI videos all around YouTube, trust me.
Whoa, hold on.
They're everywhere. They're inevitable.
They're AI videos already?
Oh yeah. You're in one.
Damn it. Oh shit.
You probably are.
Oh
Saber.
damn.
No one is safe.
You best
No
be
one is
believing
safe.
in AI.
You are right.
Let's just say I have personal experience with someone using AI on my voice for some nefarious.
Yeah,
a lot of
that's
us do.
intrusive. Yuck. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right. But Alex, are you ready?
Okay.
Got your prompt? All right. Speaking of okay, let's go.
I was gonna go really fast. You can't put me in the slammer.
Pull over.
I wanted to be Sonic.
Arrested for going too
I
fast.
don't
I'm
have the
breaking the
money.
speed
It was
limit.
Payne got arrested for speeding.
Going to have it for just a moment. I was gonna delete the car after.
Kane
You
downloaded a car.
downloaded a car.
Oh, Michael got it.
Michael got it.
Michael got it. Yeah.
Arrested for downloading a car.
That's right.
How is that possible?
I would have
It's the digital circus.
The metaverse.
Yeah,
You can
It's real
literally
now.
do anything, so.
All right. Lizzie, is your prompt?
Ők lehet azért azért
You're up on deck.
pámpákat késni fog.
All right. Take it away.
Oh, full body.
Mi történt az
I
izé
never
ajtóssal?
thought I would ever get to meet you. You
Pomni
made
gets to
me.
meet an internet.
How many meets
crush.
Goose works?
Oh, Elsie got it.
Man, how did you?
Draw.
Wait, hold on. Is there a little bit more to that? Should we let it run a bit longer? It's close enough. All right, good. Elsie, you got it. Well done.
Oh my god, that was fast.
Yay! Pomni met Gooseworks and is intimidated about meeting God.
I feel like I don't have the backstory there.
Yeah, the specifics are.
Yeah.
I
We're
never
not
would have
gonna get
thought
the
about that.
specifics.
Well done. Well done. All right, hold on. We check with tech here. We're taking to the top here. Are we that was the last of the round for game 1. Give it up, folks. Our VAs really brought it. Well done to you all. Well done. I'm gonna read out the points here. Alex with 4 points. We got Belle with 5. Lizzie with 4.5. Elsie with 7. Wait, wasn't there a point split with Michael? Oh, I see now. All right, Edward with 9. And then Michael with 4.5. All right.
Hey, we're twinning, Lizzie. Let's go.
Yeah. Very, very good.
You gotta split another point.
Twinners are winners.
I'm coming for you, Ed. I'm
No.
Oh yeah.
It is.
No.
It is on.
Yes.
It is
It is
on.
No.
so on, it looks like.
No.
Do I have?
All right.
Stay away.
Alex, you have 4 points. 4 points. All right. Okay.
So I'm like basically in third place.
And now we move on to our next game. And I want to preface this by saying none of the following is canon. Doesn't that make it canon though when you say that?
Wait, yeah, I was gonna say when you say that, it only makes it more.
Well,
so
that
you're gonna
was
make it
Glitch.
canon.
The team at Glitch, they don't realize they just opened Pandora's box. But this game is called Crossover Episode. 2 actors from different shows will be paired up
Crossover
and given a
episode.
scenario. You then act out that scene.
Improvizáljanak
Sometimes
fanfickes
we'll interject with something spicy
szenáriót.
that shakes up the scene. At the end of the round, I will decide which pair handles the best, and that pair will be given. You all ready for this? 3 points. All right. If you want to catch up with, Ed, now's the time. Now our first pair.
Why am I the bad guy? I'm just trying to have a good time.
You're the bad guy. All right. I don't make up the rules. I just write them down on the card and read them out. All right.
Neked
Now
győztek a
our first
Harvard
pair is
Selection
Michael
Esquimalt.
as N and Alex as Kane. All right.
Hello.
Oh boy.
Hi.
All right. Make sure I got this right here. N has found out that Kane is the dad he had never met. All right. And take it away.
Oh no.
It's got the plushie.
Oh my goodness! Hi, I've looked for you for so long. How are you? You got very nice teeth, Dad.
Hello, son. I am so proud that you encountered me. Who are you?
I'm your son. Don't you remember me? You gave birth to me out of your mouth, your big mouth.
All right, change. N desperately wants Kane to go on a father-son camping trip.
Come on, have you seen the movie A Goofy Movie? Let's do that. Let's go on a big old camping trip. Go see
Goofy movie?
Caroline.
Yeah.
That's my favorite movie.
Mine too. Let's go recreate that entire movie together. Oh, it'd be so fun.
All right, Kane.
There are many
is...
goofy movies out there, though.
Not
Are you
enough.
telling me that there is literally a movie called A Goofy Movie?
All right, goofy. Change. All right, Kane is happy to have a son because he really needed someone to donate a kidney.
Well, I am so glad that, excuse me, while I just hook up this scanning device that's totally not looking for your kidneys.
I don't have
in my
kidneys.
life
I'm a
right
robot.
now, son.
How am I supposed to give you a kidney? I don't even have those.
Well, in cyberspace, you can do anything.
Wow!
All right, change. Now, Kane is trying to get in to help him illegally download Goofy Movie 1 and 2. So.
And I'm not very familiar with the interwebs, as it were, despite being...
You are lying to me.
30, szakassa, mint fél
No, I'm
óra.
not.
Közeledünk
But
majd.
I've heard about this mystical thing called a torrent. And with it, I can download a goofy movie and an extremely goofy movie.
Yeah, on the internet, there's a torrent of possibilities. You know, there's a lot of things you can do.
That's
Papa, régi glitchogó. Hiányozni fogsz. Papa.
I stole that quote from Weird
Képzeld el, glitchogó, hogy most integetem neked,
How
oké?
dare you? All right, we got our next duo here. We got Pomni and Striker. That's a pretty good duo.
Oh,
yeah.
The cutest and the baddest.
Here we go. The prompt is Striker is in. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, here we go. Striker is instructing Pomni on her first day as an assassin. All right, take it away.
Striker.
Oh boy. Okay.
Érdekes.
All right, what was your name again, little girl? Boy, what? I don't know what you are. What is it?
My name is.
Pommy, right? Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't matter.
All right, change. All right, you all just found out that your target is God.
So here's the way this is gonna work. God ain't no easy target. I've been trying to take him out for years. Nobility at its finest. So what I need you to do is learn how to shoot this here rifle.
Wait,
You ever
who
shot
are
a
you?
gun before?
What is this?
My name's Striker. I'm the greatest assassin. Right? It's called a gun. You should.
All right, change. Here we go. Pomni. Pomni finds out that she loves killing.
Oh no.
Pomni loves killing. She found out she loves killing.
Okay. Let me just.
All right. Well, you can't just shoot all the bullets all.
I feel so.
Yeah, it's very powerful.
I need more.
All right, here we go. Change. Striker is now afraid of his life and is running from Pomni.
All right, why don't you go ahead and give me the gun back so we can just talk about this real quick. What is the look on your face? No. Oh God, it's just like Blitzo! No! Put the gun down! Wait a second! Hold on!
Scene.
Pomni bekattant.
Oh my gosh. Man, if I had one more change, I would have said it's actually a Nerf gun.
Ez
That
faszom
would
volt.
be
Ez
pretty
nagyon
fun.
jó volt.
Let's go! Nerf or nothing.
God were one of us.
All right, so we have our next duo. We have Freckle and Uzi. And the prompt, you ready? All right, here we go. There's a match made in heaven. Uzi has dragged Freckle into doing a bank robbery with him.
Tuki pofa.
Take it away.
És Uzi. Macska.
Okay, so what's your name? That's Freckle, right?
Well, actually, it's Calvin, but everybody just calls me Freckle. Yes.
I'm going to call you Freckle, right? So I'm kind of an expert on doors, and the thing about banks is that they have really heavy doors. So what we're going to do is we're going to get through that door, and we're going to steal all the money. And then we're gonna be rich. Rich, I tell you. I wish Jen were here. This would be so much more fun.
Understandable, but counter offer. Why exactly do we have to rob this establishment for all of its money? Can't we just, ask them?
Change. Franco turns out to be an undercover agent working to bring Uzi to justice.
All right, so
Actually,
go in.
Uzi, I wanted to tell you something.
What?
I'm not just your accomplice. I'm also a special agent, undercover, ready to arrest you.
What? But I'm a robot. I can't go to jail. I'll just break myself up and throw myself out of the jail or something like that. I'll figure something out. And will break me out.
All right, change.
I'm not putting up with this.
Change. All right, turns out
do about it?
That you've been stealing Monopoly money this entire time.
Wait.
Well, joke's on you.
This money. Wait.
It's not even
who's
real
this
money.
guy with the
It's
top hat?
Monopoly money, honey. Yeah.
I went through all of this just for stupid money with a stupid old man with a big mustache on, and I hate my life. I'm gonna go watch Naruto now.
Oh, honey.
You're
still going to jail.
What? Can I watch Naruto in jail?
Change.
No.
All right. Turns out the cameras and the lights go on. You've been on a prank show this entire time.
What the?
Just kidding. All right, everybody, come on out.
This is so stupid. I hate everything. I'm gonna go to my room and lock myself in forever. What the
Honey, you can't have an attitude over every little thing. You gotta have a little bit of
Yes,
fun.
I can. Shut up. You're a cat. Don't talk to me ever.
It's just a prank, bro. Come on.
All right, scene. Well done. Best TV I've ever seen. All right. That was it for round one, and I have the honor of awarding points to the best pair, and make it a case. Who should I give the points to? All right, I think I'm gonna give them to. I mean, that's Stryker and Pomni fighting God. You can always appreciate that. I'm giving. Wait, hold on, Edward. You've got 9 points already.
No, that's fine. No, don't look at the points. It's not about that.
Elsie and Belle, you get 10 points each. All right.
Wait, no, wait, what?
Hey, you know what? Michael and Alex, you get 10 points as well.
As a wise man once say, get in the comments. It's rigged.
And coming in through here.
Touching moment.
Lizzie's getting 10 points as well. 10 points.
What? Why I'm not? Wait.
I demand a recount.
No.
I demand a recount.
Demand a recount and a redo.
And you know what? Screw it. Change. The audience gets 100 points. Audience.
You know what?
What did they do?
You know what?
No. What did they do?
Get the
They
feeling
pay
that
rent.
this might not be entirely serious.
All right. Shall we? The points?
I
Yes.
feel like I may have been activated.
What?
Lizzie, you get 9,000 points in my heart for just making me laugh.
Hold on. This battle's
Mine
not over.
too.
We are not even
Thank
halfway.
you.
We're on to round 2. Are y'all ready? We're doing
I'm
this
ready
again.
for round 2.
Yep. Okay.
This one
Do it.
includes Stryker, and N. All right, here we go.
no.
The prompt: Stryker
with
and
Michael.
N.
Oh, hey, look.
Strikers
cat.
Shen.
Hey!
Hey!
Hold on. I want to give 1,000 points to that cat. What's the kitty's
I will.
name?
That I'm okay with.
Her name is Rose.
Rose gets 1,000 points.
Rose.
Hey, Tech, can we put 1,000 points on the board for Rose?
Yay.
What's
Rose is trying to get at it.
All right.
Yeah.
Rose has 1,000 points, actually.
What's
All right. The prompt: Stryker and It have both been captured.
Ott is ott van a
and make up
kovacsakok.
the
Ide ott van a
sequel for the
kovacsakok.
Saw franchise. Okay.
All right.
Kovacsakok
Right. Is there
amerre
a sequel
szemem
for the
lát.
Saw franchise?
There's
about
Yeah.
to be.
There's about to be. Take it away.
20 perc.
Oh,
Hell am
where
I?
am I? What? Wait, who are you?
Who are you?
Why are you? Why are you like flesh? Wait, why
What do
are
you
we
mean,
all
why am I
chained up?
flesh? Why are you made of metal? Are you a gun?
Stryker. All right, change. I'm sorry. I should probably say change before we change anything. Change. All right. Stryker finds he finds a note that says the key to the door is inside In's head.
Well, I'll tell you what, we need to figure out what the heck's going on. Why are we all tied up like... What's that behind you? Hand me that note.
Huh? Oh, hold on. Here. I got the note right here. Here you go.
The key you're looking for is... Hey, Ann, could you do me a favor and turn around for a minute? I think there's another note behind you.
You think so? Oh,
yeah, let me
gosh.
get. No, just keep looking at the wall. That's fine.
Yeah,
just don't worry about
that's a great idea. Here, I'll look right over.
You got a
at the
screwdriver
wall.
by any chance?
Not handy.
No, that's fine. No, that's all right. I got it.
All right,
We're good.
change. And finds out. Oh my God, it's gotten violent now. And finds out the only way for him to leave is for him to say something mean to Stryker.
Oh,
well, I found the key.
What did the letter say? What did the letter say?
Said the key was in your head, so I got the key.
Oh gosh, I see another letter over here. Hold on. It says the only way to get out is to be mean.
Well, that's easy. You look like a knockoff Johnny Five.
You look really cool. I think you look really cool.
That's not mean. I do look cool. I'm the greatest assassin in the Ring of Wrath. You damn right.
What's something mean I can say to you?
I don't know. You could say Blitzo's more handsome than I am.
I don't know who Blitzo is.
Just say he's more handsome than I am.
No, he's not. Probably.
He's not, but you can
really
say
nice
it to be
looking
mean.
guy. You wanna
be mean or not? Boy? I'm trying to teach you.
All right, scene. That was good.
That was a roller coaster.
That was good.
That was great.
Taking me back to my southern roots. Let me tell you. You want me mean or not, boy?
Bless your heart, kiddo.
That's a tough act to follow.
Tonga, darling at the Chick-fil-A.
All
right. Our next
nekem.
pair being Uzi and Pomni. Okay.
Uzi és Pomni a kettő női főszereplő.
The prompt. Uzi is Uzi is an angsty cashier at a fast food place. We can't say which one. We'll get sued. And Pomni really doesn't know what to order. All right, take it away.
Hi.
Welcome
to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. What can I get you?
We'll get sued.
Welcome to Pizza Place. What can I get you?
Well,
I mean, I haven't got all day, dude. Like, I kind of need to like earn money here. There's like 1,000 people behind you. Hurry up.
Well, I don't know if I want chicken. I don't know if I want pepperoni, or do I just want a cheese pizza?
It's not that complicated. Why
There's
didn't you
so
figure
many
that out
options.
before you came up to my counter? Like, what are you doing? Okay, like
All
don't
right,
have a
change,
panic attack. Like
change.
right in the middle
All
of the-
right.
Like, well,
Change. Here we go. It's Pomni's birthday, and Uzi has to sing the restaurant's happy birthday song to Pomni.
So even though you're kind of
I think I get a free pizza.
yeah, okay, and we're required by company law to do this. I want to happy birthday to
No,
you.
it's really not necessary.
Happy birthday
Oh,
to
no,
you.
keep on
See
looking.
everyone, happy birthday. I'm doing my job. Do you like me now? Happy birthday to what's your name? Okay, don't. Okay. I'm gonna go. They don't pay me enough for this stupid job. I'm going. Nice doors, by the way.
All right, scene. That's good. Wonderful.
Why do we live
I'm
just
surprised.
to...
Nem lehet ahhoz színészek is a Pomni hangja amúgy.
Well, Pomni should be used to that by now. Right? The FNAF.
That was too good. Why were you both so
Yeah,
good?
you all brought the bravado.
I felt the retail person's rage at their own job. They don't want to be there anymore.
The struggle is
It was real. It was real.
Been there, done that.
Yeah. Morning team building exercises.
Yeah.
I don't get paid enough, cuz. All right. All right. Next round, we have Kane and Freckle. All right. This should be fun. This is a fun dynamic.
Ooh.
The prompt is Kane and Freckle have been set up on a really bad blind date. Take it away.
Oh, Freckle. Why do I have hair in my teeth?
I'm sorry. Who is the giant jaw with eyes? Do you get jaundice or gingivitis?
I get precisely both of them. I don't know why it was programmed this way.
Oh my God.
And I am also very sorry. That you matched up with me.
All right, change. All right. Haynes X just showed up.
Oh my gosh! It's Adele Dazeem!
Who's Adele? What? Am I supposed to be worried?
You absolutely should. She gets the names of awards wrong.
Oh my
Not that we're up for any tonight, but
all right.
anyways, were we supposed to be drinking wine?
Change. All right. Franco just found an engagement ring in his juice box.
Hey, we're not drinking wine. We're drinking juice. But wait, what's that in my juice box? What? Kane. Oh my god. You shouldn't
You can't prove or deny that I put that in there.
But who else would have put it in there?
All right, see.
Maybe it was Adele.
I don't trust Adele. I trust you.
I very much appreciate
Hello.
it.
Can you hear me?
It's a ring pop ring. I would go for something much more extravagant.
Right.
Oh, what next? You're gonna tell me it's not like I like you or anything. Oh yeah.
You're giving the fans too many fanfic ideas. Hold. As
we learned from Pommy, we don't want to do bad fanfic.
We do not. All right, that is it.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna award some more points here. So is Rose still around? Is the kitty still there?
Rose is right here.
Oh, we're giving 10,000 points to Rose. 10,000 points.
10,000 points for Rose.
You're winning. Oh my god.
And I'm thinking,
Give me points.
all right, Lizzie, you're gonna get 5 points. All right.
Yes.
You know what? I'm giving all y'all 5 points.
Yes.
Oh, there's another cat. What's the cat's name?
Cat.
Well, that's a big cat.
Oh, that's a
This is
Fungus. Fungus.
Fungus.
Mache.
What's your kitty's name?
Mache.
Lizzie, what's your cat's name?
Tita.
Oh, okay. Well, put it on the board. 10,000 points as well. Excellent. All right. I think you all know how to win this game. All right.
Animals is how you win this game.
Binks. Sorry.
I'm at a significant cat disadvantage. There are cats in this house, but they're not mine. But I can find them. If it'll win me this game, I will find a cat.
The goldfish, you'll lose points.
Go on the street and find a
All right, so the rest of y'all get 5 points each. The cats get 10,000 each. So let me check here. All right, look, oh my God, the points are coming in. Alex with 9 points. We got Lizzie with 9.5 points. We have Michael 9.5 points. Edward with 14 points. Belle with 20. How the hell? Elsie with 22. Audience is sitting with 105 points. We have Lizzie's cat with 9,005 points.
Over 9,000 points for the list.
Binks has got that many points. And then we have got Michael. Oh, Lizzie and Alex's heart. Oh, it has 9,005 points. Okay.
Because earlier I said Lizzie has 9,000 points in my
And then Rose the cat is sitting at 11,005 points.
Yes,
Rose is cheating, but it's fine.
Which means okay. We've got Michael, Ed, Belle, and Elsie going into game 3. All right. Let me tell you about game 3. It's called dramatic reading. And unfortunately, only our top 4 contestants can move on. The ones I just listed: Michael, Ed, Belle, and Elsie. So to the other 2, we say goodbye to you. Thank you for joining us. No, we appreciate you. Stay in the stream. Hang out with us. We're gonna leave.
Yeah, please hang out with us. We want to keep you here.
But for now,
forever.
a dramatic reading. That is literally the name of our final game. Our remaining players will be given a monologue chosen by us that they will deliver as dramatically and as in character as possible. Then you, the audience, get to vote on your favorite, with the winner earning 4 points and the runner-up 3 points. These points seem kind of small now. All right. Now, they haven't seen, the actors have not seen these monologues yet, so they have had no prep and no practice. Let's see how it goes. Michael, you want to take it away?
Let's go. I just got mine. Oh my God. I'm doing this as Ed.
Oh no.
If I'm doing this as N, you're finally gonna get to hear N swear.
Oh boy. unless you bleep it out
Here,
somehow.
hold on,
you have
hold
to,
on. No,
like-
we're not gonna beep it out. We're gonna
No,
let
we
N
never
swear.
will.
People
Okay.
have been wanting this
man.
for a long time. They're gonna get what they want. Okay, here. I'm going to hide. That way people just see N. And we're gonna do this.
The animatics.
Here we go. Get your
What
recordings
did you
out.
just say about me, you little bitch? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs, and I've been involved in numerous secret raids, and I have 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare, and I'm the top sniper in the entire U.S. Armed Forces. You are nothing to me but just another target. I will wipe you out with the precision the likes of which has never been seen before on this earth. Mark my words. You think you can get away with saying shit to me over the internet? Think again. You're dead, kid. I can be anywhere, anytime, and I can kill you in over 700 ways. And that's just with my bare hands.
Szegény műsorvezető csak
You-
néz, szóval így...
Only
Ó,
you
ne.
could have known what unholy retribution your little clever comment was about
Frissik
to bring down
támadása.
upon you. Maybe you would have held your tongue, but you couldn't. You didn't. And now you're paying the price, you goddamn idiot. I will shit fury all over you and you will drown in it. You're dead, kiddo.
Yeah!
Ben, tell us how you really feel.
Oh my god, I feel like I was
That was so
disassociating.
good.
That was
Oh
so
my
like,
shit.
oh my
Well.
gosh, it's so funny.
Oh my lord. You knew it so well. You said it so well.
Right. Oh no.
To all the kiddos out there, you're dead.
This is
All
just
right.
a challenge in general. Good luck.
Elsie, you ready? You're next.
Yeah.
Take it away.
The Fitnessgram Pacer test is a
Emeltek 7
multi-stage
perc amúgy,
aerobic
bár
capacity
látszat
test that
túlmegyünk.
progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute after you hear the signal beep. A single lap should be completed each time you hear the sound ding. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. And the second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin on the word start. On your mark, get ready, start. This is stupid. I'm a robot. I don't need fitness.
You're a Peloton bike.
All right, I love that way more than I should have.
That was
Yeah, it
fantastic.
gave me leg ache just thinking about.
All right, Edward, you're next in line. You see your prompt?
Why?
Oh, your script. Oh,
right.
Jesus. Good luck.
The missile knows where it's at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't. And arriving at that position where it wasn't, it now is. And consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that position that it was is now the position that it isn't. You follow me so far, boy?
Is this a quote from Metal Gear Rising or something? Oh my god, that's fantastic.
From? I don't even.
Nano machines.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh no,
Oh,
Belle.
no.
Belle.
Oh my
Belle.
god, I love
You
it.
got this? You see it?
Here we go.
All right, take it. Take
Good
take
luck,
it
buddy.
away. Take it away.
Oh no. Oh no. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. The humor is extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of theoretical physics, most of the jokes will go over a typical viewer's head. There's also Rick's nihilistic outlook, which is definitely woven into his characterization. His personal philosophy draws heavily from literature, for instance. The fans understand this stuff. They realize that they're not just funny, they see something deep about life. As a consequence, people who dislike Rick and Morty truly are idiots. Of course, they wouldn't appreciate, for instance, the humor in Rick's existential catastrophic catchphrase, "Wubba lubba dub dub," which itself is a cryptic reference to Turgenev's Russian epic Fathers and Sons. I'm smirking right now, just imagining one of those addle-baited simpletons scratching their heads in confusion as Dan Harmon's genius wit unfolds itself on their television screens. Not fools. How I pity them.
Hold on.
What the fuck was that?
That was nonsense bullshit. I hated all of that.
I don't know where y'all found these.
Oh my god.
What was all of that?
Amazing.
Demented. All right, so that was
Amazing.
fantastic.
Jinx.
Yep, fantastic, and I look
Yeah.
forward to the fan animations of that. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't.
You know, careful what you wish for, because you just might get it.
Yeah.
might.
Don't
You
animate
might.
any of these.
No,
Yeah,
it's
don't use any of these out of context
Gracie, if you're
at all
watching,
in any animation.
absolutely don't make this an official thing.
Do not.
By
Do not.
all means, I'm not
Under
I'm
any
not gonna be like,
circumstances.
I'm
All
not
right,
gonna sound like the rest of you. I'm just gonna like say it outright. Like, please animate sounding like a complete idiot while trying to tell everyone else that they're complete idiots. By all means,
You're like,
let the world know. Like every word he messes up, it's him telling on himself. Like, just please do that.
well, he's a Rick and Morty fan. He's got like a 20,
Exactly, that's the
200
true Morty
IQ.
experience. Like, dude.
I
All
love
right.
the end.
I'm gonna move it on here. So now it's on to you at home to vote on your favorite performances. That's right. You get to cast your votes in the poll and chat right now. It's the most important poll of your life. It's more important than anything you've ever voted on. Trust me, I'm American. I know what that means. So get to voting. Get to voting right now. All right. And in the meanwhile, while the votes are being, tallied,
Oh,
chat to you lovely voice actors. So I've got some fanfics right here. I need you all to read. All right.
No.
I actually don't.
I can't believe it's all
I'm ready to go.
That would be so funny.
I have to ask. All right.
És most
Have you all had
fölött ki,
anybody
igaz?
ask you to read their fanfic yet?
Oh yeah.
No.
I've got plenty
Really?
of emails. I've got
Not
emails
yet.
from people with fan fictions. Yeah.
No,
All right, I will say my
Never,
on
actually.
some of the Honeycast we have gotten fanfic requests.
We have 100%
Yeah.
on Honeycast. We've totally gotten fanfic requests.
Oh, igen, a
We've
Honeycast
done them.
We
dog
did 'em.
Disney Pop.
You
We
did
done
them?
them.
Oh, you're braver souls than I. All right.
They were fun. Some of them were cringe, but they were fun.
They were fun to look
22 szavazta
Yeah.
az elmúlt 2 percben.
No,
It's a
they're
state of
fun
mind.
in the
It's all
sense
about
that
the
like
freedom and being cringe.
yeah,
Right.
exactly.
No, there's
Alex-
freedom in being cringe. I agree.
I just embrace it.
It's just funny.
Ha a másik
embracing
25
cringe, you
000 még
unironically
szavaz, akkor még lehet, hogy
become
enne az
but also still
még
being
lekerülhet.
Put it on a
hella-
t-shirt.
Right.
They're all
Put it
a
on a
little bit
t-shirt.
cringe.
Yes, I'm cringe,
Everyone
but I am
is-
cringe
It's the
and
Ouroboros
free.
cycle.
Free,
Like,
right?
Self.
Cringe and free. Gotta embrace it.
I am
Region
cringe
Be a new song.
and happy.
Right
Yeah.
now.
What's the most okay? So while in middle school, what was like the first real, like core memory
Oké, szóval
cringe
ezt akkor
moment
most
you had? Maybe it's
úristen,
Middle
hogy
school?
ő lesz.
just
Middle
any time in
school.
your life.
All right,
What was it
when you were younger and we're learning stuff?
We're
Oh.
learning.
Making a
What was
YouTube
your
channel where
American.
I
I-
call
they
call it
myself
Baby
the Autarch
Uni
of
in
Flame
England?
unironically.
wait? Hold on, Alex. What was that? What'd you say?
Making a YouTube channel where I called myself the Autarch of Flame unironically.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh,
Hey, I mean, it
no.
got me to where I am
Dubbing.
today,
All
so...
this You find that
You gotta
Oh.
start
I mean, I
somewhere.
was a drama kid.
Yeah.
You can imagine how cringe
Well,
that is.
I will go next. I wrote a World War II fanfic when I was in middle school. I was like, "That's Saving Private Ryan."
Oh my
God. I'll do it myself. And I was like writing, and I'm like, "Wait, is this accurate? It's history. Does it need to be accurate?" And I just gave up. I was like, "Okay, I'm done."
God.
I'll
Oh
sti-
my
I
god.
will stick to my current Better Call Saul fanfics instead.
Yeah, probably a better idea.
I'll stay in my lane. I'll stay in my lane.
I feel like there might be ethical conflicts.
Right.
Hisz egy kicsit
What, for Better Call
lepekült az
Saul?
oldaláról, de
No,
elnézést.
from the fire.
Maybe.
That was a twist.
I don't know if
What-
World War
what-
II
if Call-
fanfic
if-
is exactly.
If Call of Duty can make money off of it, Michael, why can't I? Please.
Fair point.
I'm not the one to judge that. So.
Well, you know what though? Now I do appreciate that cringe is now embraced. It really is important. It's a milestone. Hold on, I think we're still we're tallying the vote still, but
there's still time to vote.
By the way, keep voting, folks. The polls are up. You can see here in the chat here who had the best monologue. You can vote for N. You can vote for Uzi. You can vote for Striker, or you can vote for Freckle. All right. I'm gonna cast my vote right now.
Yep. You know there is a right answer.
Holy shit! Somebody's winning.
Yeah.
I would hope somebody's winning in a poll. If nobody was winning, then nobody voted.
It's a landslide. My God Almighty.
Hát ez az eléggé magas százalékokkal lett.
Who do you all
really
think?
Good or really bad news?
Who do you all think won?
Could it have been?
We'll find out here soon enough. We'll find out here very, very soon.
I need this. I don't have anything else, guys.
Oh, come on. Edward needs this. Come on.
I need a fictional game show in.
All he has is NVIDIA sponsorship money. Oh, hold on. All right. N, you win. You win the poll with Uzi as the runner-up. So
Sweep, Murder Drones, sweep. Let's go.
Murder Drones represent.
Murder
Drones.
Now.
Well done. Well done.
No.
And here's the final score. Here we have Alex with 9 points. We've got Lizzie with 9.5 points. I'm sorry. I feel like Alex has been sitting 9 points. Michael with 13.5 points. Edward with 14 points. Bell with 20, Elsie with 25, the audience sitting with 105 points. And then it says here, Lizzie and Alex's heart, 9,005 points. And the grand winner of this entire voice acting game show here is Rose the Kitty Cat.
Yay! Well deserved.
Excellent.
A real winner.
Let's see here. Wonderful
I
shot.
love
Very good.
Nice.
Excellent. All right, and Elsie. Okay. By the way, for playing as easy, second place. Excellent. Well done. Oh, good job there. Thank you. All right. That's it.
Újak a csuriba, ugyan rossz videójátékkel nekünk.
Saberspark, hey!
Még az bármi jó megfelel, ami nekem jó. Ez zöld szabály. De jó, ami nekem jó.
Congratulations.
All right. Hear the meows. All right, can you send Rose the trophy, please? All right, very good. All right.
Oh man.
Now, before we go, I just want to thank our players for being here. You all did so well. Seriously, guys, you all killed it. Love you all. Excellent energy. Oh, our pleasure. But GlitchX is not over yet because Kevin and Luke have one last special announcement to make. And we'll cut to that here right after our final indie spotlight for the day. The Lovers by Studio Heartbreak. Take it away, Cube.
Where I'm from, it's all open. Cradling. Dark. Water. Temperature. Sakarakatan. Yatit moako.
Az érdekesen hangzik amúgy. Oké, akkor nézzük a Glitch Store-t. Amit a lenne Rider. A GlitchX valamit mutat? Videójátékot, legyen videójáték.
Woo! What a performance! Good job! Amazing. That was genuinely a hilarious performance. Thank you so much, Saberspark, for running that entire game show.
Thank you for all the talented VAs who attended the competition.
I loved Uzi working in a fast food restaurant. That was my favorite.
And Omni, and they were all great.
So we're coming towards the very end of all of GlitchX now, guys. Before we wrap everything up, we have one very special announcement that we want to make from us here at Glitch. Cube, run the clip.
So the prophecy is true.
Ez nem videójáték lesz, akár. Ezért érdekes lesz, hogy ez mi lesz.
The world as we know it came to an end
Ja, ez volt a kép, amit így raktam. Kilékeltek valahol, nem tudom honnan. Látszik, újabb sorozaton dolgozik a Glitch ezek szerint.
Oh boy! That is right. Announcing Glitch's next show, The Gaslight District. We have showrunner Nick Zupko here. How you doing, Nick?
Hello, I'm doing really good. How are you guys?
We're doing great. It is so good to finally get this out into the world. We've been working secretly in this for the past year. Nick, how does it feel to finally get
Érdekes
this show
rajta,
out in
hogy
the
azt a
world?
képet egyébként olyan posztolt ki, aki az volt, hogy talán az lehet a következő sorozat, az a természetesen a cirkuszhoz.
Passion project for like ages now, so just finally getting to put it on like a little bit of a big stage it's wonderful. It's great. It's great.
That's great.
Awesome. And for all the people out there, just super high level, because obviously there will be more to come. What is the Gaslight District about?
So yeah, no, welcome to the Gaslight District, an island pulled from the sea, filled to the brim with immortal criminals and gangsters. The denizens of this land have been cursed by God and abandoned, left to rot, fester, scab, and peel for all of eternity. So yeah, it's, dark fantasy gangster violence. This is going to follow the crew known as the Smiling Dead, the leader, Ken the Butcher, Melancholy Hill, Breadhead, and Mud. And it's going to be a blast. It's going to be a lot of fun, very chaotic energy, very silly, over the top, crazy nonsense.
We've been working really hard on this show as well, alongside Digital Circus and Murder Drones. And oh my goodness, are we trying to push the art direction in something completely new?
Robots, clowns, no zombies, Kevin.
That's right. And it ticks so many boxes for me, like personally. It's got gangsters, it's got zombies, oh, it's so good.
Oké, de ez váratlan, nem gondoltam, hogy ebből egy új sorozat, egy digitál cirkusz után, kvázi még azelőtt.
Such an epic piece, you know?
Something very different we've never done before.
How's this journey been for you working on the show? Like, I know obviously you started in high school years ago with this project. You worked on this solo for a while, and then we came across your work, and we were like, why don't you come join the Glitch family? How's the process been going?
It's been awesome, man. Like, I mean, working alone all the time, I'm in Montreal, right? So it's like, I've been doing freelance for like a while, it's just in my room, and working with small teams here and there, but now getting to work with you guys, I mean, it's a, you guys are a bunch of people, you're a whole family, right? So it's been a lot of fun. It's been very, very nice getting to share it, getting all the input from everyone, getting new ideas and like new input. No, it's been a joy. It's been fantastic.
Awesome.
That's fantastic, Nick. Look, we're so happy to have you aboard.
Akkor igazából ez lesz az első új műsor, ami pártosra és amúgy az új alapján fog készülni.
Your Twitter handle was like part-time seagull or something, and we saw your stuff, and there was just so much personality in the characters. And we were like, let's see if he wants to work, if he wants to partner up, and let's try to push this as far as we can go.
Because kicsit elmentek az eredetitől, vagy a gameplayről.
And like Nick, you've let loose, man. You've gone crazy. You're pushing everything to its limits. We're currently working on the pilot at the moment. There's no specific release date right now because we really want to make sure this show looks good.
And don't worry, we are giving every show under us the equal amounts of love.
Yep. So Digital Circus, Murder Drones, Gaslight District, these are all like separate projects that we're working on. Each of them are getting their own love and care. And I'm so excited to have Gaslight District as part of the Glitch family. Nick, thank you so much. So excited for stuff to come. I hope you're excited as we are.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Awesome. Yeah. Thank you very much, Nick.
Thank you.
All right. We'll see you, Nick.
Bye-bye.
And that brings us to the very ending of GlitchX.
Oh man, it's over already. It was so much fun.
What an incredible show we had. Like on a absolute serious, from the bottom of my heart note. Holy crap. This to me and to Luke, this is our dream come true to be here right now, being able to talk to such a large audience with all of these incredible creators around the world.
Yeah.
It is the golden age for indie animation, and it is all because of you guys sitting at home. Together, we are fanning the flames of indie animation like never before, and people, it is catching on. I'm sure you guys can go online and see everyone talking about all these incredible shows.
And it's all thanks to you guys, just sharing and supporting and talking about everything. It's all thanks to you.
And that's all we could ask of you guys. So all the indie creators that we saw in today's all in today's event, even the spotlighted people and so on, even people that you see on Twitter, go and support them. Your love, your care, it means the world to all of us.
You guys are what keep the community alive.
And we really want to make a world where, like, honestly, our mission is to make a world where we can just have all these cool shows, like cool stories and stuff, you know? And I think we're on the way there. The tide is rising and all ships are being lifted. Guys, thank you so much for GlitchX. I want to give a huge shout out to Cube and Jasmine who are running this stream. You guys were absolutely incredible.
Thank you so
much. We could not have done this without you. Thank you to all the creators that came along. Thank you to Saberspark and all the voice actors that joined. Thank you to Saskia, our marketing officer, for running the marketing for all of this. And thank you to all the wonderful artists that could join today and were part of the stream.
And James, who also helps us here.
And James, special shout out to James. Guys, thank you so much. This was a wonderful event. My name's Kevin.
Thank you so much.
What's your name, Luke?
My name's Luke.
He forgot his name.
I forgot my name.
And guys, that's a wrap. We'll see you next time.
Hello. Őszintén kurva jó volt ez. Megint nézzük, mert megtiszteljük őket ezzel. Kurva jó volt. Olyan kurva jó volt. Igaz, több 5 órás volt, de kurva jó ezt szerintem. Itt Modern Rossz új intrójaid, így újra előzeteseit, wow. És kereshetem ki az 5 órából, és vághatom meg, és rakhatom fel YouTube-ról, így wow. Megélnek, érdekes lesz. Kíváncsiak oda, hogy ez meg fog-e maradni itt amúgy, hogy itt visszanézhető lesz-e, vagy nem tudom. Ott van en. Cube. Biztos az az en amúgy. A kicsit fura a fele. Ez olyan meddig fog menni még? Pont eddig. Pont eddig ment. És most rá, a Glitch csatornán 30 000-en volt ki az utolsó percekben. Hát, 5,5 óra. He? Azt tudod? De tényleg, 1 percem maradt. Értem, hogy lehet ez hosszabb, mint a live. Értem, oké, értem. Na, ez érdekes. GlitchX után itt valami változás esetleg itt. Pont végre gondolom, pont még kell várni egy pár órát esetleg, hogy itt változzon valami. De itt, GlitchX, hát ez nagy volt azért. Azt azért megnézek itt a végére. Hát, spazz azok szerint nem fognak változni még. Egy Ez nagy volt. De akkor jön a kedvenc részem az, hogy fogom, és megvágom a videót, hogy hát jó lettem. Én nézek itt a végére. Fasza lesz. Fasza. De akkor sziasztok.